Challenge 1. English? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to have it in Japanese. Do you want like the voice language in Japanese, guys? You heard this game's really good? I've heard only awesome things. Lucy, thank you so much for the 10 watch streak. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. You're playing it now, you love it? Mate, I'm open to any tips and tips. Do you reckon I should do it in Japanese or English? What do you reckon? I do like the English dubs, though. Ooh. Beautiful. English? Okay, fair enough. French, Italian, German, European, Spanish, all the above. Subtitles can go on. Audio device headphones. Yes, surround sound headphones. All right, we'll do it. Oh, God. What pattern? Do you see the pattern? Okay. Like, no longer, that's there. That's kind of barely visible. No longer visible, right? Well, much the muchness. Okay, there we go. I'm guessing, yeah, my eyes can pick up. That's max. Yeah, that's max. You put it in the middle? What would you put in the middle? I want to say it again. Great emote. Adjust the screen to your preferred brightness. I always prefer brighter. I don't want to be going too crazy. There's so much to explore. That's awesome. That is actually really good news. I'm always worried about how long it will last. The food? What food? Resident Evil Requiem offers you, and you know what's cool about this? I've got all the time in the world tonight. All the time in the world. So we can just chillax and go read through all the comments or read through all the journals and the files we find. It's going to be a blast. Resident Evil Requiem offers you the ability to change the camera perspective. It's recommended to use first-person perspective when playing as Grace to enhance the horror elements, and to use third-person perspective when playing as Leon to enhance the action elements. Would you like to change the perspective? I will say yes. But if I get any donations above $10, I immediately have to force the perspective the other way. So let's do it. Change perspective. Yep, Lael, it is. It's brand spanking new. I got it on launch. I haven't done this in the longest of times, guys. In the longest of times. Thank you for not spoiling anything, Nemo. I'm going to be lurking while I keep playing. Thank you so much, Nemo. I appreciate the tab. I appreciate the lurk. Legit. Thank you very much. Your shookers? Mama to the Mia, mate. Mama to the Mia. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So Grace is first person and Leon is third person. Okay. We can change it anyway as we go along. Don't spoil my appetite suddenly. It's Friday. Oh my God. I am bewildered. I have been betrayed. Arenos. The following can be set via the accessibility tab. So auditory, visual, physical, and motion sickness. Okay. My age? Why does that matter? 100. All right, can I put 100? Why does that matter? Is this your correct age? The age you enter will not affect the content of the game, but once your age has been confirmed, it cannot be changed. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? I need to know. Why does it matter? You're nice. Yeah. Right in my feet. Really have to see it. Thank you so much, Lilith. Thank you so much for the sub.
Yes, dog. Left CL7 all dressed. Left CL7
you spoil me.
Jalapeno. Left CL7 SAUCE. Left CL7 MUSTARDO. Left CL7 pickles.
So many hot dogs. What butt dog. Thank you so much, Lilith. Thank you so much. Oh, but 55 watt streak. Holy crapoly. You're an absolute unit of friendship. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh God. And don't forget, guys and gals, to check out the about section below in the channel, where I've got all these kind of crazy different incentives. You can be underage. I think it's like 16 or 18. Don't lie or you die. Death not, Panda. Death not. I mean, what it should tell me, it doesn't tell me in the usual Japanese style gameplay. It tells you actually one question and does not tell you anything about it. Like nada, zilch. Maybe I can do it close. Maybe I can do like I'll do it like in the 30s. That should be enough, right? That'll be fine. I'm like 2000. Uma, you legend! How are you, buddy? What's crack-a-lackin' superstar? We are playing the wonderful, the brilliant, recently released just today, Resident Evil, the most resident of evils, Residential Madness. Requiem for a Lost Soul. 30 it is. Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what? I think there might be a puzzle in the game that relates to this. I'm calling it. I'm going to put a poll up. I'm going to see who votes. I'm going to do a poll. Do you think the age, I guess age entry is to do with a puzzle? Yes or no? There we go. And then that way we can do it. You can have additional votes if you want. Perfect. Homer, I would love to be here, but I can't. I won't. No, that's fair. Totally fair, Homer. Totally fair. Apparently, it's like hardly replayable too. Old man, such an old man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I was like 89 or 45 or 38 or 29 when it almost went to Dr. Seuss. Brother, I'm still playing it. Oh, wait. I won't spoil anything, but I'm certain you'll love it. It's my new favorite RE game. Hello. Who's helloing me? Who's helloing me? I can't see who's helloing me. Oh, I got Pace is going to get today. Nice. Nice, Homer. Nice. Look, it's going to be great. I don't know, Lilith. I don't know. I'm very dubious.
My money don't jiggle.
Dude!
What? For sure.
Man, thank you so much.
You know,
riding my feet. You're very half. You know what that means? Before I even start the freaking stream, I'm going to get that wheel up. Thank you, Homer, you superstar. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. They're going ham. That's what subscribers are supposed to be. The fries are cooked subscriberly. I'm going to go over here and then we can go. Panda, it is my house, you peanut. You can sit and wait while we give away some gifts. Also, enter in the raffle legends. Mate, you spoil me, Homer. You honestly do. You honestly do. I really am grateful. Thank you very much. But get your raffle tickets in, legends. I'm going to do it right this minute. We got 6 people in? That's fast. You guys are quick. You guys are absolutely bangers fast. Okay, we got Fred, Freya, Studley, B, Bluesy, Lilith. I'm going to add the double ups. You guys can see in a second, Kazam. Perfect. There we go. And then we can do B and Studley. And wonderful Ash, you sneaky peanut. And I'm going to put in wonderful Homer as well. Twice. Panda, do you want in legend or are you going to abstain superstar? Namalicious, are you in Namalicious? It came in late. Freaking nice song. Let's go, boop to me. All right, before I do that, I'm going to go Namo and I'm going to go add Lael. Namo, you sweet pea. You absolute sweet pea. Okay, I think we can jump right in. Dude, Namo! Well, for that, Namo, it folds. You superstar. You are so generous, mate. You really have to see it. Lael, you know what? I can see her in here, and I can see you've got a hot dog next to your name, which means you are subscribing, and you got gifted a sub by Homer, wonderful Namo, which means you get twice the entry. All those that sub-arenos get twice the entry. Wait, pickled and fried and Diet Coke. Oh, big start. You know what, God, as much as I like you, you're kind of being a little bit of a nuisance today. So I'm going to give you a bit of a timeout. Let's give you like 60 seconds so you can cool off. Perfect. There we go. Because sometimes it can be a bit much, legend. It can be a bit much. If you know what I mean. That'll give him the old cool off. See what I'm saying? If I want to, we'll see. Last time I played it, but yeah, not going to handle it today. Let's spin that wheel. Okay, here we go. Save your money. It's for a good cause for Nemo. Oh, congratulations, Lilith. Congrats. Bling. Now, I've got I only had like 1 game planned in the chamber, but I've got a lot, and you won, Lilith. We've got so many games to give away. It's ridiculous, thanks to legends like Homer. Like, for example, let's have a look. Look. Let me show you. Ba-da boop beep, ba-da boop beep. Okay. You can't see the games, obviously, but I can list that, I've got we got Dungeon Tycoon, Crypt Master, Figment, Backpack, Hero. You got Suck at Parking, Complete Edition, Sticky Business. We've got Date Everything, Spellforce, Ravita, Desert Child. You fell in a hole? Don't do that. There's so many games. Itrian Odyssey. So, mate, it'll be one of those games, including Classified France too. So, mates, you're in for a treat. That is the first one of the night. I really appreciate you, Homer. Thank you very much, mate. And as always, I'll be putting a big chunk of the donations straight back into the below donation bar. So I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. Alrighty, let me get started. All right, let me close this one off. Perfecto. All right, let's jam-a-lam it. Let's do it. I'm going to say 30, right? That's an easy number to remember. Oh, mate. B, are you in the pool? You got to hop into that raffle, dude. Let me make sure I add you into the raffle for next time as well, just in case I miss you out. No, I added you in. Okay, cool. I can remove one instance of Lilith. Lilith, you're still in the running. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I've got to date everything's in the pool as well. Very special giveaway. I love that game.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Dude, no way!
Wiggle, wiggle.
Are you kidding me?
Make you wanna dribble, dribble.
You absolute unit. Mate, spin again. Mate, let's do it. You can hold a second, Mr. Game. Mate, that is... Dude, jaw dropper. Absolute jaw dropper. Unbelievable. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do, Homer? All the subs tonight, are going to go 100% into the donation bar. All of it. At the end of the night, I'm going to get it all together, corral it all together, and I'm going to funnel it straight in. That way I can make sure I don't miss anything. Let's shuffle it and let's spin it. Let's have a look. Oh my lord, Namolicious, you peanut. Congratulations, buddy. Fell down a hole, won a game. Perfect. 2 games to give away. Do not be a stranger for entering the raffle. You won a game. I'll be tapping on the shoulder as well on Wonderful Peanut. So thanks to Wonderful Homer, we've got Namo and Lilith have both won games. We've still got loads of games to give away. Loads and loads. And Nix, how are you doing, legend? I'm going to make sure I get your name 100% correct. Nope, that is not 100% correct. There we go. Perfect. Mate, thank you so much. You are putting so many smiles on faces, Homer. Legit. What a superstar. Thank you. Holy crap, holy. That's okay, mate. Nix, it's all good. I recall you by the color of your name. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate letting me know that's you. And I mean, I recall the name in the color, but beyond that, it'll be helpful to know. Mate, Nemo, he's an absolute superstar, right? So 30 it is. Okay, 30 it is. Sure. Okay, well, I guess I can't choose not to accept this, so I agree. Okay, don't close it. Don't die! Homer, you majestic soul. Thank you immensely. Holy crap. Oh, compiling shaders, my new minigame. You ready? Cheers, legends. Time for a Coke. Why not be Leonix? Oh no, what have you done, V? What have you done, mate? What have you done? The dance! You know what gets me, right? Why do developers, right, in this whole time, right, you could have been compiling the shaders whilst I'm looking and answering those questions. Why would you, if you, let's say you're showcasing the game, or you want streamers to showcase the game, right? Why would you have your streamers wait this additional amount, especially if their computers are like butts and they're terrible? Why would you do that then? I mean, I'm going to do performance? Quality? I don't know. I've got a BC machine. I'll do quality. Change your priorities. Yes? Measuring your... Okay. I'll take the game's word for it. Oh my god, there's so much. What is all this? Okay, we're good. First person, normal gameplay? When aiming, move the camera. Okay, I'm gonna leave it out. I don't like camera wobble. I do not like camera wobble. No, I do not. Classic Resident Evil UI. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I started something I shouldn't have, didn't I? Exactly. B, you have.
Hello.
Hello? Who's helloing me? Who's helloing me? What? Oh, Sass, you legend. Sass, how are you, superstar? It is so good to see you. How have you been? I'm gonna leave everything the way it's supposed to be played. I hate touching setups. Good God! Time to drink some Coke. Ah, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Right, network. For analytical purposes, okay. Motion sickness, camera. Camera motion blur off. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Boo, motion blur. Hashtag resting. Oh, your back hurts? Is it actually hurt, Leo? I hope not. Okay, I think that's good. Oh no, I don't need to apply that. Okay, I can just go back. Okay, cool. Nix, yeah, I've had a crush on this man since I was 6. I used to cry seeing zombies. This man walking the screen. I was like, damn, Leon, damn. I'm an excellent. You can't sleep right now. I will not be a healthy contribution to your sleep. Okay, I will not be. Let's do modern. I'm not very good. I think modern is probably the best start. I haven't played too many Resident Evils, so my dad was like, what the hell? I'm like, oh. A 40-year-old in a 20-year-old body. It's in the reverse. Sass, I've been so good, man. I've been doing a charity stream the entire week. I've been having a blast. And today is no different. Oh, it runs so smooth. Shit, man. Oh, that guy's mean. But we're raising money for the kiddos. Yeah, the graphics are graphicking. I'm actually impressed. It's running deliciously. Oh, we've got some camera depth going on here. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought she was bleeding for some reason. I have no idea why. I think you liked his daughter having crushed her early. It is what it is, Nix. It is what it is. Oh, they're pulling out the treaty. Boo. Looks surreal. It's ridiculously good. A lot of cool cinematography. That's what makes this game delicious.
Grace.
Yes, Sass.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
No.
Oh.
My office.
Coming.
What, did she take her shoes off? Oh, well, watch it, lady. Oh my god, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can't imagine having a desk like that. My desk has got nothing on it at work. Crispy and smooth at the same time.
The report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
Oh shit.
We found another.
Good night, Nix.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others.
Love you, legend.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Okay. I'm expendable is what I'm hearing.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Oh shit.
The remedy.
Confidential. Ooh. Are you guys gonna get this game, by the way? Who actually has this game?
I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Never. I know you haven't. But you're right.
Melissa died 8 years
I should have been like, not a memo.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
You sausage. Yeah, I did. You're right. You're 100% right. This is getting pretty deep for a job, dude. Wow, you're definitely not paying me enough to do. It's getting
I
personal.
won't force you to go.
Me neither, Sass.
For me.
But this is the first chance to experience it brand new for me. So I decided to take it.
Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings.
I'm super pumped for it. I could just watch an entire movie like this, to be honest. The Redwood Hotel case. Here in Redwood. Ooh. It's got that kind of like too human vibe to it. Do you think, is this New York? Well, I've heard of Alan Wake. I've heard of Alan Wake. Is it good? I'm letting you all know, by the way, later on when the 400% facial mod comes out for this game. Oh, dodgy!
Sorry.
You look like a scientist. You have scientist looks. You look sciencey. It's a cool universe. I'll give it a shot. Grace Redwood. Oh shit. Oh. The mouse sensitivity is really low. Okay, I need to change my camera sensitivity. It is way too low, way too low. Keyboard and mouse. QWERTY. Yep. Okay. Sensitivity? Where is my sensitivity? Is it under accessibility? Language, audio. Surely there's a way to change my sensitivity. That's crazy, man. Camera wobble? Wait, is there nowhere to change? Oh my god, really? You got to be kidding me. No way. What? Oh my god. This is nuts.
It should be around here.
Man. I never played Alan Wake, but thought you might like it. My buddy loves it. I've only heard good things about Alan Wake. Okay, maybe my mouse is gonna fix up later. Is this the same dude I ran into? Got that right. All these people look the same. Doing my best to not hit anyone, right? Doing my utmost. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna die doing this, I can tell. Man, it's a wet place. Do not cross. Ignore it. What does your grace sense tell you? What's up?
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Dude, you're the FBI. Grace. Wake up, Grace. Hey! Mystical Shade, how you doing?
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Let's go! Dun 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 dun. Mate, Dean, how you doing? What are you playing, legend? And thank you for the raid.
Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
I appreciate you, superstar. Are you playing? Are you going to play Resident Evil Requiem? I've just started playing it, and I'm excited. There's been strange murders in here. Strange.
Careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
yeah.
Downtown. All right. I've got really bad mouse sensitivity, but that'll do. God dang. Mystical, I did some Void Train. I almost read it as Voltaren. The stuff that you put on your body, like, make your, like, recover faster from muscle aches. With my man, then played Restaurants, which is a restaurant by rats. You know what? I was gonna guess, Shadeen. I was gonna guess. Did you enjoy? How's Void Train? I played a bit of it. If you're ever looking for a friend to play Void Train with, I can be that guy. I like the idea. Even if I get scared, I'm never going to be able to get startled. I'll be startled in slow motion. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Void Train is fun. I've played a bit and I like the idea. Definitely a party game. I like the concept. What do you mean, why am I even here? It's my job. I gotta be here, guys. If you were like tasked to go to a place like this, wouldn't you like see it as a cool challenge, an opportunity? I ain't afraid no bird. Off he goes. Vamonos, birdos. I'm glad you're liking Void Train. And how long have you been playing it? And thank you, Sass, for welcoming in the Raiders. You won for Peanut. Oh my god. No trespassing. Yeah. Oh, just tonight? Nice. Oh, it's dark in here. G. Okay. Lights, camera, action. Wah. It's so relaxing, this game. As soon as I mentioned that, I read spooky. I don't think I'd want to even go even in there for the money. That's fair. I think I'd do it because it'd be fascinating. I maybe I haven't got like a survival meter on my body. 10 hours? You absolute unit. Good on you. If you've got energy to hang with us and goof around, then you're more than welcome to. If you got to raid and relax, I understand. But you can help me survive this debaucherous, condemned house or place. Man, she needs gloves. She needs gloves. I let one rip. Early 3:30 a.m. Have a great sleep, Shaheen. Thank you for picking me, legend. You're a superstar. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful sleep. I have so much energy to can't sleep. So much that you can't sleep. I love typos. Okay, gun. Have I read this? No, I can't. Whoa. I wonder if there's like anything over there. Ah. Just enjoying the wonderful, delicious Coke. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, thank you, Shane. And thank you so much for the well wishes, legend. I will try not to die. Oh, okay. Not a good start. Oh, who's this? She's all messed up like. Oh, man. Who turns like this? Okay. Oh. Are you telling me that there is absolutely no mouse control? For real? There has to be. Okay, that's better.
Hello.
Hello? Who helloed me? Who helloed me? Hello, right back at you, lovelies. Good God. I will hydrate. I'll have a delicious Coke. Mythic, you absolute legend. How are you, Mythic? How's your day been? What have you gotten up to? Okay, so keyboard I can change, but mouse I cannot. Why? Why? Who designed this? You just woke up? Well, I'm glad I can be a wake-up call. Okay, I don't understand why... Leon's camera? Oh, it's in here. Okay. First things first, I can change that. Change that. That's kind of better. All right, I'm going to go back to camera. That is so weird. I don't want any camera acceleration. Camera declaration? What? Can't it just be like, look this way? Okay. I think I'll just figure that out. Is that better? That's better. Oh, that's better. Oh my god. I'm taking my gun out. Oh, I read it as declaration, not deceleration. Oh, no. I'm going to make sure that's off. I don't like my deceleration. Declaration. I definitely brain farted that. Okay, I'm going to just increase my... It's a little bit more. Such is the way. Man. Okay, better. That's doable. That's definitely doable. Oh. No time to poop, Grace. Ew. Someone had the worst burrito of their lifetime. No way. Why would I would not reach into here? Enhance. 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 Why would I want to zoom in on poop? Slowly mesmerizing. Why? Why is that an option? Why? So, creative director, I would like to suggest something. Yeah, go ahead, Brian. I think we should add a 1.5 times magnification on the poop scene. And your reason, Brian? Absolutely no reason. I want to waste the player's time and also gross them out. I'll have to pass that past the project team. Oh, yep, accepted. Accepted. Yeah, accepted. Holy crap. I'm afraid, no ghost. Ooh. Pardon me. I mean, everything checks out. What's this? What am I looking at? The table? Admire the table, for it is scratchy. Do you know about the fun fact? With Red Dead 2 and Horses and Snow? No, what's the fun fact? And Puka? That's how I read it, Puka. That's actually how I read it. Declaration of Independence. The deceleration of independence. What is this one? It's me. I will rotate. Oh! Well, let's talk 204. That's one way to get, you know, to get someone to meet you at a... Ooh. Grace!
Who's there?
I'm afraid. I'm not afraid, Grace. You ain't got nothing on me. Gun time. You want some of the bang bang? I'll give you some of the bang bang. You want a bang bang? I'm ready for it. Enhance.
What do I do?
What do you mean? Don't talk to yourself. Be quiet. Bang bang. Yo. Oh yeah. What do I do? I'm gonna explore. Yo, anybody here? Anybody want certain death? I'm an Arc Raider player, so you know what I mean. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I ain't afraid of no man. I ain't afraid of no Raider. That's right. That's right. Fire from the hip. I cannot be contained. I shall not be scared. This is a different area. I don't recall this being like this. Right. Right. Mwah. Nice try. Good effort. Good attempt to startle me. I like the cut of your jib. Oh, that's just meat. The poo zoo made me think of that for some reason. A male horse conjoins. Wait. Oh, cojones? Got it. Will shriek when you enter the snow? No way. That is actually a good bit of gross detail. I'm going to check where I came from. Is that 204? Ooh. Did that work? Oh, it worked. Okay, well, I could explore. Should I explore or should I go through the door, guys? Explore or door? Oh, man. They're gross. That was someone's job at Rockstar? It's true. That's true. Explore? Alright, let's explore. It's time to explore. I will show you the burbs. Glimmer and shimmer and bullets. You know who you're messing with, Cans? You don't know. You don't know. But I do. Hello? How come I can't go through here? Well, so ends the adventure of Grace and the mysterious door. Quit, like, knocking cans over, you little dingus. Well, it seems like we're okay then. Grace, you're worried for no reason. There's nothing to be scared of. 'Tis but the wind, milady. 'Tis but the wind. See? Nothing. Oh, nice place. Am I being followed? No. Whoa. Yes. Time to do some bingo sheets. The Redwood Hotel has been welcoming guests for all... Oh! That's what I do. The Redwood Hotel has been welcoming guests for all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experience the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Renwood's time-honored traditions. Okay. I think the stairs are calling him fat. I am unperturbed by your fear, Grace. You cannot impact me. I'm afraid of no man, no bug. Except that one. From Greg. Or Squish Greg. Papers. To all employees. Following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Wren Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend on our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. My business! My business is their business. Oh, maps. Okay, where am I? I'm on the first floor, right? So... I ain't scared no man or a bug, except that one. We'll call him Greg. Sneaky Greg is nasty and gross. The gross man. Man bug. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Much love, Lefty. Have a great stream. Thank you, Sass. Have a wonderful sleep, legend. Oh. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Mythic. Okay. I can't open this door with a gun or paper. Damn, you've got me. What? Dear Lord. Foiled again by that terrifying image. Huh. Okay. I mean, my gun can solve a lot of problems. Hello? Oh, I gotta find... Oh, yes, here we go. Well, okay. Son of a peanut. That did actually... Yeah, that did startle me. But not for long. Slicey. Nice. Beautiful. Whoa. And I'll drink to that. Ah. Room 204, right? Well, that wasn't scary. Freaking... I want in. The actual shit? Huh. Ooh, a new movie genre? Which one, Mythic? I didn't hear that. I did not.
What? Who?
Someone to perv. It better not be my boss. Oh, cool. I love fan footage. How the hell did that guy get a shot? He would like boom onto the freaking glass. 8 years ago. Young Grace.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, hon. Hey, Mum. Hi, Ma. How's it going, Mum?
That thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Hello.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done.
Hey, Hiro. How you doing?
What am I
It
gonna
is
do?
so good to see you.
What you always do?
How's your day
Go to
been?
bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Undertone.
Mom, phone.
Cool.
Mom.
It's right beside you.
Angry and dizzy? How did the
Hello?
was it yourself that was doing the flare? Oh, interesting.
Who was it?
Dunno.
Like the
That's
flare
Miss
practice hitter?
Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me.
I forgot the flare name for it. Flare dancing? No, flare. Oh, they're coming. What do you mean they're coming?
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom,
3
what's going
hours?
on?
Bloody hell! No wonder you're angry and dizzy.
Hurry.
Shit, man. Wait, what?
Who's coming? What's wrong?
My mum's a secret spy.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
You're telling me you wouldn't train your daughter to be like super quiet and sneaky?
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Now is the exact time. Well, it sounded like you had fun as well, though, Hiro, which is good. Okay, escape from the hotel. Well, I mean, I have to escape because
Stay close.
otherwise I'd die.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm so slow.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Oh, who's that?
It's the tax man.
I'm so sorry about the power outage.
You're gonna die.
What happened?
You're gonna die.
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it.
Man, this guy's shoes are 40 years old.
Really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Oh, yes! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, good shot. Oh, dude, good shot. Yeah! Good shot, Mum.
What the hell,
it. No, Grace. No.
Well, damn. I know, right?
Stay close to me.
I knew he was going to be dead. He's still bleeding. He's still bleeding. He's a big man.
What's going on?
He's a big man. Oh, awesome, Hiro.
Mom, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Ma? Yo, Ma, what's up, Ma? You're skipping class tomorrow because I'm too angry. That's fair. You have a good rest, man. Deserved. Hello. Good God. Happy Friday, hello, sir.
What did you hide behind that painting?
Another
Explain
painting.
later.
There's 2 paintings in a painting.
We need to find another way out.
Howdy, meowdy, almighty.
Grace, come on.
It is so good to see you. And how are you this fine Friday? killed a man.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
What do you mean?
The Renwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please.
Are you
The police are on their
serious?
way. Oh my god.
You're gonna shoot Grace.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. In.
My mom's a badass.
Breathe in. And out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
Wrong. She gonna die or turn to a monster.
Grace,
She got monster face.
please know that you are my hope. Never.
Oh, I'm so glad, Almighty. Are you gonna get this game, Almighty?
Just. I love you.
I love me too, Mom.
Me too.
See? I love me too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
Slap hands.
I don't.
Whoa!
Found you.
Well, sometimes the trash takes out itself. Ma. Oh wait, is my boss sent me back here? The voice acting is awesome. I am doing so good, Almighty. It's a Friday, it's Charity Friday. Probably not a good tonal a good tonal blend for my chippiness while my character's mum has just been stabbed in the neck. But it is what it is. I'm having a great time. But Grace is having a bad time. Her mum, a really bad time. Your friend got it right away. It's very pricey. Yep. I got 3 when it was cheap, I think. It is very pricey. But I've always waited and I never had a chance to sort of like buy it fresh. This is the first time that I get to like splooge on the old Resident Evil when it comes to price tagerinos. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 Watch Street, legend. Hello. Hello. It's pizza, it's Domino's. It's me, Domino's. Wrong phone, princess. Okay, so someone's taking pictures of my body.
Who is this?
It's your mom. Back from the dead.
I need to get out of here.
But where? What did I see? I want the picture.
Important. I'll explain later.
That next shot was brutal. Almighty, I've been getting into bread making again. Would the zombie like a bread? Oh. Maybe like bread with like the red herb in it. That might kill them. What would you put in bread to kill a zombie? Poison brains. I don't know. How would you do it? Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here, right? Just a bathtub, man. More bread. Cheese? Cheese could do it. Oh, I would love to share your bread. This is one hell of an almighty delicious bread. Damn it. So she pushed it at the painting. Ooh. Someone's gone around breaking shit that's already broken. How ridiculous. I'm almighty. I can share a picture on Discord if you want. I'm proud of my bread. Please do. Fresh bread is yum. Lightning! You're the only one, dude. I can do that too, guys. Does she hit it? The painting somewhere? Where is she? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna kill the painting. Okay. Oh, that doesn't quite work. Enhance. Time to have some fun.
October 17, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town. The day after tomorrow. I'm thankfully. My freelance work allows me. I'm thankfully? Wait, what? I'm Grammarly. Left. I'm thankful. My freelance work allows me to work anywhere. I'm worried about Grace, that's me. I'm worried about me. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. October 18, 2018. 18 for 18. Did some research and stopped in a cafe. I'm sure there we go, whoops. Where I'd heard the hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. October 19, 2018. I thought that was a voice in the game. A lot of people will tell me that when I use this radio voice. It's a big compliment, but I guess you know what? If it fits, I sits. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. No siree, Bob, no Bob siree.
I can't escape. Tab. Oh, wait, here we go. My mixtape, man. I got my mixtape. Oh, dude. What the shit, man?
Sorry, officer.
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Oh,
Are
shit.
you okay?
Oh, God.
What do I do?
Whoa. I don't think that was a bee. Not his hat. His teeth. Dude, this is such a fast... Whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Dude, that's the worst outcome. Oh, damn. He can still move. Whoa. Whoa, yikes. Thanks.
Stop shooting!
Okay, I'm trying to evade. Dear Lord. Calm your farm, Greg. Emergency exit. It opened emergency exits. Nom 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 nom. It is beautiful, Nemo. On the second floor of the Renwood Hotel. Okay. Well, this is an emergency, so yeah. Whoa! Get wrecked. It's poker time.
Get away!
Resist!
Get away from me!
Whoa! What the hell? Whoa! No way!
Shit!
Holy moly! Yikes! I think that went in too deep for his skull. What? What? You beach! Damn, you got my gun. Go, 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 go! Oh, shit. Oh, no, no! Next shot. Next shot. Yeah, next shot. See ya, sucker. Dude. So he wasn't... Wait, hold on. Wasn't he the police officer? And it, like, was he always wearing that black jacket? Am I losing my mind? Poor guy. What is going on? I'm sure that that cop was not... What?
Is anyone there?
Am I like having a psychotic breakdown? Am I already fighting something because of my wound in my arm?
Hello.
Hello. I think Grace has gone nuts. Hello, Friday Legend. Oh no, I want to experience it, B, but thank you. Just for this one. I have no idea what's going on, and I kind of want to keep it that way until it gets revealed, but thank you, B.
Hello?
What the hell's he doing here?
It hasn't been easy.
Being cheesy.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
He sounds so familiar.
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Sam Fisher's really changed. Oh my god. I'm fine. That was easy, bloody hell.
Rest now, Grace.
It'd be cool if his ring blinked.
We have so much.
I don't know why I find this whole scene pretty funny. It's just like 3 seconds flat, Grace is out. He's very soft. He is a beautiful flower, Grace. That has a couple of petals missing. Hey, Overlords, how you doing? We are playing Resident Evil. One of Overlords. Elbridge, on you! Wait, a few minutes earlier. Later. Happy Friday. I know, right, Overlords? The brand new Resident Evil Requiem.
Same black watches.
Out of my way, tape. Hello.
No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Are you going to get this game, Overlords? It's great.
But I have something for you.
What do you got?
The team settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Victor Gideon,
He's so giddy.
Who is he?
a former
A
T-virus
comedian.
researcher.
Oh shit. Fancy gun.
I just got a report of a missing police officer.
So far it's great.
Might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Nope.
Yeah. I'm here.
I don't know, man.
You okay?
No answer. I'm too cool to answer.
Some of the edges.
Yeah, he does look a little bit older, yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah! Here we go. Oh! Oh, what? No one's stopping him? Or like... What?
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, I agree. Sam Fisher, you've met your match. It'd be so funny if he was gone. If he like the van went by.
What's going on?
Yeah, finally.
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine.
I'm
just taking her home.
Oh my god. Holy shit. No way.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Too late.
Me?
I am
Never.
stupid incarnate. On my way, lady. Oh shit.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Whoa, whoa.
You okay? What are you doing?
Yee. Ah! Oh my god! She's fine. Oh god. Oh, mamma mia. How many shots? You alright, dude? You are not alright. Okay. You know what? You're okay, okay. Can I melee? Can I hit? Can I strike? That's gonna kill me. Oh shit. Am I safe up here? Forky, how you doing? Oh, and I'm not safe. Nope, nope. I'm gonna save bullets. I don't want to fight these guys.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
No. Oh shit. Is this the right way? No, okay. The other way. Quick turn. Oh shit. No! The next to me? The hell? Oh, it is. Yo, let's go, Leon! Let's wait, what? Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love, mate. Let's go, let's go. Oh, well that's. Oh my god. You're in smooth, dude. All right. Yeah. Yo, you can dance later. What kind of weak pulls are you using? Oh god, no! Ow! Oh, son of a. Yeah. Yo, oh shit. Get out of my face! Alright, I got bitten though. It's pretty nasty. Oh shit, he's got a weapon. There's so many, man. Oh crap. Gotcha! Yeah! You know, I'm just gonna go melee for this one. Yeah! Dolken! Dolken! Yeah, Omar, we got this. We got this. Oh, hello, Mr. Green Herb. A green herb that will restore a small amount of health can be combined to enhance their other effects. Alright, nice. Don't shoot a human. Get off. 1, 2. Damn, she freaky. Okay, nice, nice. She dead? She dead. Oh, let's go! Yeah, bam!
No.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Whoa!
Let's make this quick.
Agreed. Equip the Requiem. What do you mean equip the Requiem? What is this? Holy moly! Holy shit! What's the range in this? Oh! Baby, how you doing? You're the best! 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, legends! Baby, what were you playing in Super Saiyan? How are you? It is a joy to catch you, legends. We are playing the brand new Resident Evil game called Resident Evil Requiem, and it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Are you going to get this game, mate? Oh, God. Oh, shit, no. Leg shot, everything shot. Out of my face. Out of my town. Be gone. Yeah. It's a hell of a meaty boom. It really is, mate. It really is. I got a sharpen on the flyer. I cut myself. I'm covered in blood. It is so good to see you, Phoebe. Welcome in, Nidge. You absolute units. Dun, 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 dun.
Not necessarily.
Let it be. I think I could possibly stream this. I think you could.
Hill Chronic Care Center.
It's so much fun. Oh, gross.
Leon,
Ew.
we're running out of time.
So am I, apparently. What were you playing today, by the way, buddy? Phoebesaurus Rex. We're doing a charity stream, as you're aware. I've got so many different challenges, so many different incentives. Oh. Oh, I'm upside down. Oh, Rimworld, nice. It went south. Oh, a classic Monster Train 2, nice. Oh, I'm getting bloodletted. So this lady Phoebe just saw her mum get sliced and diced. Well, she's got some PTSD from watching her mum get like stabbed in the neck.
Hey! Help!
Is she getting a sit? No, it's taking her blood, right? Not. Good on them. Those kind of communities are the best communities. I'm gonna waste all their blood. It was winnable. That's the spirit. With enough gambling and enough rolling of the dice. Oh man, I wasted all that blood. He's gonna be very pissed. Yee! Okay, this could end real badly. Okay, get ready, guys. This is the nasty bit. Yeah. 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 Everything squelches. Another hour or two? Oh, I know the feeling, Phoebe. I know the feeling. Surprise. Oh, dude. I don't know if this is smart. Why does she have to do that? Yikes. My legs. I can't move my legs. But I feel that one more hour or two, and you can like nail it. Get the right cards. Before you know it. She can't bat hang? No, she cannot, apparently. And not anymore, at least. Enhance. Looks like it's measuring vital signs. Okay. But thank you, Phoebe, you wonderful peanut, for picking my silly self. You know, it's always a joy to see you, legend. You always put a smile on my face every time. That's a lot of blood. No shit. No shit. I'm not a vampire. Good to know. Ooh.
3203 began blood extraction. 3205 check pulse. No abnormalities. Abnormalities. 3211 administered deck refill. 3218 condition stable. Ready for further examination.
Geek, how you doing, super sausage? Do you reckon, Phoebe, you could hang upside down for a long time? Is that your secret power that you're kind of hinting at? This game it looks amazing. It is the first Resident Evil I've bought brand new my entire life. I never spend this kind of money on a game. I said, you know what? As they say, treat yourself. But in all seriousness, I've never had a chance to sort of like get this game. So I'm looking forward to experiencing it. Oh, so pretty. I don't have a light. I should probably turn this on. Hope your Friday went well after you, legend. Mate, my Friday is... Oh, actually, no. I was going to say just beginning, geek. Because charity night tonight. How about yourself, geek? How's your Friday gone? So I need to get my torch back. That's what I need to get. The old torch. Okay. Right, seems safe to me. Whew. A glass bottle with a faint medical smell. It'll smash and draw attention for those nearby when thrown. All right. I can't. Ready, throw. Okay. Geek, doing okay, just working and currently on my lunch break, so just messing about in Tiltify for next week. Oh, what's your big push next week, Geek? Have you got an event as well? Let me know. I will spread the word. Phoebe, rough left. I just look at the min specs on this game. Ain't no way my computer's 10 years old. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. There's no chance. No chance. This game is a little bit intense. You know what though? It runs so good. It legit runs so good. Fix your lights, guys. It's broken. Well, not with that attitude. I'm not gonna go in there. I can't see shit. Okay, it's locked. Yeah, the canopy event. Yeah. Oh, I was playing alongside Datoma yesterday, actually. Me neither, Dudley. And he was talking about the event as well. I'll definitely be there to support you guys. And now it's okay. I thought it was unlocked for a second. No. I mean, I guess I gotta put one more of these guys in. Alright, I gotta find a fuse. Emergency protocol. All right, in. But Geek, are you gonna get this one? All right. I feel safe in here. Oh yeah. Oh, nice light. All right, 2 bottles. Let's go. A lighter? Oh, nice. That's handy. How do I equip my lighter? Okay, maybe I just press G for the lights. Yep. Yep. I would tear that off with bare hands. With these 2 bare hands, they'd be gone. Gone. The actual shit. Alright, time to save. No data. Oh, mate. Did you legends donate? How have I not heard? My freaking crazy auto geek, you legend. Thank you, silly sausage. Oh my god. I was wondering what you get. You get a sticker on my body. Let's have a look. I will show you. I'm going to make a sticker for you, geek. Okay. Wonderful, geek. How did it... I even refreshed it. My Tiltify is butts. There we go. I'm going to export to PNG. Thank you so much for the love. And Sausage, thank you so much as well. I'm going to go over here. The items, play it forward. I got Geek. Such a sneaky peanut. And now I get to stick Geek on my face or body. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Sausage! No wonder I couldn't see your name. It's actually black on black. I can't because my chat just has a space, but now I see it. Hey, Lefty. How are you, dude? It is so good to see you guys here. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Steel. Are you going to get this game, guys? I'm going to add Sausage to the mix as well. Thank you so much. All right, Sausage. I'm going to go silly sausage. There we go. Might have to put a space like that. That might be the option I've got. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You haven't seen D today? As in person? You sausages. You are actually camo. You actually are camo. Holy crap. And Phoebe, thanks again for picking me, legend. Have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful rest. There we go. Silly sausage. Perfecto. There we go. Right on my body. Right on my body. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the love, guys. I'll do a refresh on the Tiltify component. That should wake it up. It goes to bed sometimes. There we go. Oh, it wigged out. Did it do the next one? Okay, it wigged out permanently. Ah, damn it. That should fix it now, though. That should fix it now. Mamma mia. Tiltify, damn it. Okay. Let's survive. Hope the rest of the charity event goes well. Thank you. I got to do food stuff, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. And as always, thank you for the love. Thank you very much. What would you do, Geek, if you met the Thermo in person? That apparently. You'd apparently do that. Apparently you would do that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And because you sent dollar dues my way, I have to check my challenges, by the way. All right. I got 10 dollar dues. That means I've got to swap out my perspective to third person. Okay. So third person it is. Bushcat, happy Friday! How you doing, legend? How you doing? We are playing Resident Evil Requiem. Swapping Grace's third person mode out now. Okay, nice. Oh, I am all kinds of banged up. I gotta fix my camera though. My camera is too slow, yo. Alright, so I'm gonna move it all the way up. Like that. No deceleration, no acceleration. I want to swing around roundabouts. How you doing, Bushcat? As a horse. Okay, I've got the fuse. I cannot run. What? That's me running? For real? Lady? Did I grab I didn't grab the fuse. I need to get a tool to do it. Sausage working, but just thought I'd drop you in. You're doing so great on this fun to keep it up. Thank you. I am being supported by amazing friendo, Sausage. We're like at 2.8k US. That's colossal. Absolutely colossal. Okay, wait, open this. Can I just unscrew it with my bare hands? Okay. These bare hands. Roar. Open my eyes to my favorite streamers. Oh, thank you, Bushcat. Best way to start the day? Me and you both. Me and you both. Catching up with friends is the best. It's phenomenal, right? I tell you what, together we're strong. We really are. We are very strong together. Right,
I may not have a brain, gentlemen.
But I have an idea. I can't see anything in here. Oh man, I don't want to get lost. Don't be a zombie. I kind of feel like that sometimes, Astra. When I'm trying to like look into a dark area, I'm like, I'm sure I'll find something. It's the amount in dollary dues. The amount is in US. So we're trying to raise 5,000 US to get the go kart made. And we're like at 2.8. And we still got 3 days to go. So I'm really pushing it. I'm really pushing it. You never know. You never know. So thank you very much for the dollar dues, guys. I really do appreciate it. Can't believe I missed the shout outs. I'm glad I've got that little like ticker that tells me when friendos have sent money my way. I don't know where the... I don't know where... Should I break it? I can throw a bottle at the thing and break it. What do you reckon? I need a toolbox to get the screwdriver out. I think that's what I've got to do, right? Can't see anything. No. We can just face plant at a wooden pole. And Bushcat, will you get this game? What do you reckon? Maybe it's in here, like in a bag. Okay, no dice. I'm a geek. Most people will do it because they want to, not because they want their name or donation to be shown on the screen. That's also true. That's fair. That's fair. I like to celebrate when my friends do, though. I get very excited. I love it. I love it. It's a personal gift to me. That's how I see it. Where is my little... Can I break this? Should I break this? Like, should I throw it? Can I do that? Yeah. No. That's a no. Crap. Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you, Geek. Thank you very much, man. I do feel a lot better, actually. These things always seem to break on me, you know? What if I grab this fuse out? I grabbed it. No. Oh, hold on. Duh. No power. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. How do I get out of here then? Hito, intelligent zombies. Now that's horrifying. Intelligent as in they know how to use weapons like chainsaws and guns? Yes. I fought a zombie just before that actually almost killed me. I actually shot my gun to pieces. Hey, Manco! You wonderful peanut. Why can't I open this? What am I doing wrong, guys? Maybe it's all the way at the beginning. I go all the way at the beginning. The intelligent zombies are next level, man. At least they're not that fast.
Peter.
Peter. The horse is it.
The horse is
Kelsey! How you doing, superstar? It is so good to see you. And yeah, get in on that raffle. Right, I need screwdrivers. How are you, Kelsey? Have you played Resident Evil Requiem yet? I recommend it, guys. I am stuck though, unfortunately, trying to get my way out of this place with no screwdriver. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It'll be pretty silly of me, I think. I don't have any other items, right? No. Huh. Interesting. I haven't gone there all the way in, have I? How long do you think before we see zombies drive a tank? We all saw one drive a bulldozer. They were driving a bulldozer? Really? Okay, that is not working. Oh, nice. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a freaking lighter. You're out there, Georgie. You're out there, buddy. Don't do that. He's gonna bite you, dude. What's the matter with you? I mean. Okay, fine, dude. Leave. Why is that? Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Why are you touching him? Whoa! Oh my god! Dude! Run! Oh. Oh damn, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where should I go? Oh. Okay. Why are you running like this, lady? Okay. Come on. Crouch, crouch! Now is the I speak your language? Okay, she got really bad eyesight. Oh my god. Calm down, my lady. He might be screaming with them. Bursting over this big lady? Not a chance. Not a chance. She's like, man, she's like part dinosaur. Oh, that's coolsy. Have some privacy, lady.
What are you buying?
This shit made me drop.
What the hell was that thing?
Oh, man. Okay, I think we're good. Holy shit. Where was I supposed to hide if I didn't hide there? That's crazy, man.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I thought she... Oh god. Oh god, yes!
This one, no, this one. It can't hurt to pick some. I guess.
Okay. Okay. Shit. Hello! Eh. So you can see she's got shackles on, so she must have been an experiment. Whoa, the lighting is insane. Not a chance, he says. You're really sketchy. Go away, big lady. No. Oh, shit. Oh, God, no. Where am I supposed to go? No. No. Damn. Okay. 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 I gotta search for a screwdriver. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. That's right, big lady. That's right. Lefty, could you please get closer to her? I need to make sure I get the proportions right. I don't think it's gonna matter. Are you for real? Kidding me? Get on this thing. What are you doing? Oh my God! Lady! Shit. This is... That's... Okay. Is he still in there? Hello? Hello? Good old loop-de-loop. Do I smell that bad? Looping the killer, I see. It's true. The shit. What the shit? How close is it gotta be? Come on, game. Are you kidding me? No! That's what I'm thinking, Phoebe, but... Oh, don't come here. Don't come here. No! Yay! Holy shit! Can I move it from here? Oh, I can climb up it! Uh-oh. Quick, quick, quick! Yes. I feel good. All right.
Yes.
You gonna come back through here? Okay. No, I'm good. Shit. You know you're funny. Trust me, I huh. Oh, feet people are gonna go insane over her. She's like 90% foot. Okay, nice, nice. We got this. We got this. Go. Facts. Dude, go the other way. Keep going. Love. No. I just want to get past her. She's got a huge place. All that jingling is the plates that you're hearing. Can I press the bell? That'd be kind of a good distraction. Beat, and not to mention she's a tall one. Holy smokes. She walks like Snuffleupagus from from what is it? Sesame Street. Alright, I can get her to go in there and then I'll like sneak past her. Dude, what a crazy cool monster though. Is she like not going that way? Where's she going? That's it, that's it. Clever girl. Are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Shit. She cannot run. This is her running, guys. Actually kidding me? I can go. Come on. I am closing that door. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. A save. A save. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Bloody hell! Freaking lightning, where is it? Alright, time to screw drive. All that for a screwdriver, man. One of the few times I like stream lagging because I can read chat for any jump scare redeems. I just grab it. Okay, nice. Oh, cool. It's gonna be a jump scare again. Oh shit, man. She just climbs around the house? Oh, she does. Whoa! Move, move, move! Whoa, whoa! Shit! Come on, come on, come on! I didn't know the game started. Lady, go, 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 go. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, the sun, it burns her. The light? She cooking. Ew. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Grace is the word. Ooh. Oh, my butt. I've been hit by the age of 40. Was I supposed to do something? Don't eat my head. Oh. She might have eaten my head. Oh no. I need my head to live. Got techno beats come out of Leon's car. Fancy house. Crunch. Badass coming through. Leon Roadhouse. Bam. Oh, it sees me, but who sees me? I'm so strong. Even opening a door, this guy's badass. He's got some bags under his eye though. He's not slept for days. Oh, he's infected. That's right. He's infected. Hello? Fashion police? Hello? Oh, hello.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Minimalist clothing.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Oh, this sly dog.
Hey, way.
I may be infected, but...
So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Too long. Go on, say it.
Not long.
Damn it. Damn it.
Recently joined the team.
Stop closing doors. Mind a game? I can't tell.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
What about the short-term
All
patients?
undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Is he happy about it? Leon, I should say something. Shit.
Experimental therapies.
Good job, Leon.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility.
Oh, I
keeps a
get that
low
one.
profile due to
Cutting
the
edge.
sensitive nature of the research.
Nice joke.
Oh, I bet it does.
Nice place you got here. I'm a bit tipsy, sorry. I'm drunk on power.
Please wait here.
Can't tell me what to do. Alright, fine. Possessed! Oh shit. Skeleton cam. No bones about it. Ooh. Oh shit. He's got a big forehead. Let's see. Picture the skeletons watching to see if Leon steals anything. That's what I bet he's doing.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Oh shit.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The
Oh my
hospital's
God.
on lockdown.
Huh?
Doctor.
Oh god, man. Oh damn. Oh my god. Yeah. Take a seat. Oh dude, Leon. You want a haircut or what?
Second opinion.
Oh, whoa, no. No! Dude. Holy shit. Oh man. Come here, you. Is he alive still? What the hell? The blade. Oh god. Ah, son of a. Oh man. Oh god, no. Guy with a knife. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah. Just gonna grab this. Nice. Yo, Dusk, how you doing? We are playing Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem. My first official, like, sort of brand new experience with a Resident Evil that isn't like eons years old. Rah, rah. Come here, you. Yeah! Let's go! Get out of my place. Is this still going? Oh, I can take it. Oh, get off, get off, get off! Get wrecked. Okay. Gotcha! Oh, I'm getting a timing down, God. Come here. Oh shit, there's a lot. There's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot, there's a lot. Good. Oh shit. What the? No! No! Holy crap, that thing is dangerous. Ah, it's awesome, dude. This game is wicked. I wanted to explore in here.
Well, that went well.
Nice. I will take this one home with me. But how are you, Dusk? Happy Friday. What you been up to, legend? I gotta heal. I have got to heal. Use? Oh, I should just wait, right? Yeah, I should wait. If I drop this thing, can I? Dear Lord, man. God dang. Don't kill me, boss. All right. Oh man. How do I sharpen? Nice, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, cool. Ring, 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 ring. All right. Oh, cool. That's how we do it. Damn, man. Good morning, Christy. How are you, Christy? We're playing Resident Evil Residential Chaos Requiem. I want to explore around the area, though. Have you played any of the other Resident Evil games, Dusk? Yes, yeah, it pays to explore. I don't need to open doors, I can just smash them. Blend of 2 green herbs will restore a medium amount of health. I'm pretty banged up. I should definitely have it. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Just got up? Nice! I'm glad you're here. Look at this shit. Look at this mess we made. Oh, I broke my chainsaw. No. Good, mate, it says Dusk. How are you? Just work. Spent the last couple of days mostly home with sick kids. But other than that, just work. Mate, I was having a blast playing gamesies. As you might know, I'm doing the old charity event. And what is this thing? Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Okay. Mr. Raccoon. Okay. I killed Mr. Raccoon. Oh, it's awful to hear you've got sick kids, by the way, Dusk.
That bastard did it again.
He did it again. Ding.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
I hope they get better super quick, legend. Any plans, Christy, for today?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Will don't. Not really? That sounds like a nice Friday. Ooh! And a thought to good God! And a thought to you too, madam. Dun, 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 dun.
Come on, come on!
Damn, man. Oof. I know, right, Dusk? We're so lucky. We have some amazing and generous friends.
Hey, over here.
How do you like them apples? Dude! Whoa! Well, she dead. That's like fun, Christy.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
Badass.
CSO.
Leon badassery.
I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Oh, Gastro?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Nice joke. Dude. There's definitely like a lot of homage. He wants Leon bad.
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
I know, right? Dusk is gross.
Wait.
Oh, she can't go to that birthday party. She'll get everyone sick.
That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take my gun. Oh shit.
You sure?
You might need it.
He's like, I've got no bullets. Dude, it's as big as her. The hell? Good luck with that. Oh my god. Snakeskin man.
She won't get away, you know.
Bryce is ever a little time low with snakeskin. I'm the new improved Sam Fisher. I haven't heard that name in years. Come on. Say it, go on.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
Crazy, right, Phoebe?
Why don't we have a little talk?
Okay. That's better than dying.
Look at this dude.
Bruh. Handsome level is off the charts.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella scars.
This guy's just jealous of Leon's good looks while he's still infected. Even the infection can't take his good looks away. It is so good to see you. How's your Friday going, legend? She'll shoot it and smack herself in the face with it from the rig. She'll fly across the room, man. Oh, okay. Grace Ashcraft.
I'll be fine.
All right. Now, you heard it here, folks. She's gonna be fine. Roll credits. Oh. She left an opening. That's a problem. I love you, Leon. I mean, gun. It's so difficult to tell whether like the game starts in full animation or like when you're supposed to actually move and run. I almost got eaten by that lady because I stood there like a dingus. I got one bullet. You for real? Phoebe, does this whole game take place in this one mansion? No, I don't think so. I started out in the city, but it might end up being this entire mansion in the end. It might be. I just leave through the front door, I see. There are 3 indentations with the words moon, sun, and star. Okay.
This looks like it leads outside.
I agree, Grace. That is why I tried the door. Poosh. Grace. Looks like it's locked from the other side. I'll take that. Yoink. Blue Fluffy Curse says, look, hunting some food first. Oh, nice. Please bring us some back. Please. Thank you. Dusk, have you seen videos of people trying to shoot desert eagles or shotguns with one hand? If you haven't, you shoot. It'll fly out of their hand and hit him in the face. I've seen shotguns. Everyone gets injured on those. Eastward. Swipe to unlock. Well, that's... Ugh, they ain't got that. Phoebe Law, I think if Leon gave her a gun with one bullet, he's trying to send her a very specific message. You know what? I thought of that, actually. I thought of that when I saw the one round. I'm like, does not bode well. You are there. I am here. Well, I can't even run properly. This Lady Grace has done 0 cardio in her life. 0. Nil. Nada. Zilch. Oh. Mitchell Bennett, Anthony Richardson, and Luke Clark. Right. Nice. An antique coin. An old metal coin used for games. Can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. No time for games. She's got like no inventory. Mamma mia. Combine into that. Hey, Songbird, you superstar. How are you, legend? It is a joy to see you, mate. How do I move that to storage? Store. There we go. I don't need no coins. Tired? Oh, that's awful to hear. But it might just mean you had a really busy and awesome day. Either way, I hope you're doing wonderful, buddy. I would never use a Desert Eagle with one hand, Dusk. That is you're asking for it. What does that say? Man, I can't read that. That's like doctor's writing.
Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted. past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the Lee researcher immediately. In emergencies, do something else.
Right on. Right on, Grace. Right on. Ooh, was it good, Songbird? Hello? Delivery. Hello? Guess no one's home. Oh, wait. Death. Hey, Death. Oh, that's good to hear, Songbird. Oh, shit. She's psychic. She's psychic, surely. Zero cardio and she's FBI? I know. That's what baffles me. How can she be so unfit? Is that just Grace when she's like younger version? Oh, she's blind.
Who's there?
Well, she's got massive eyes.
Is someone there?
No. I fooled her. I fooled her.
I'm sorry if I surprised you.
What'd you call me? That's not my name, miss.
You can't see, can you?
Lady.
Who are you?
Be careful, she's gonna use her earthbending
Is
powers.
there someone in the other cell?
Oh, God.
Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Oh, God.
Stay away from that!
Oh.
Get away!
No, hold on.
Oh, he's trying to warn her. Oh, that's it?
No.
Jerry! No, Jerry! Calling someone blind first time talking is wild. I know, Astra. It's kind of rude, right? Hey, kid. That's obviously scared. Are you blind? Cataracts.
I'm sorry.
Me to the homeless. You don't have a home, do you? You was quack. You were Sans home? Homeless. Where's everybody? Homeless. I get it, Grace. West Wing card. Oh, sweet. I can get into that previously locked room. I'm gonna finish this lady off. Put out of her misery. Can I get this open for her? I cannot. Okay, well, that won't work. Okay. Anything? Has he got anything else? Enhance. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Okay. Ew. There's blood everywhere. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Grace. I am no closer to understanding. And she has no melee, by the way. Which is kind of crazy. Melee-less. Melee? Out of my way, door. I'm a badass. Badass coming through. Gotta be careful out here. You might get yucked. You know what I mean? Okay. There's a no-no door. Can't use the no-no door. Right back at you, wonderful songbird. That's because she has a female. A female? You sausage. Alyssa patience. Well, I've got none. Female. Eastward. Was it Westward? West side. Look at this. That's not running. Gosh, man. You can't stop the music. Nobody can stop the music. My na 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 na. Ooh, secret lock. Okay. Oh. Okay. Why do I need a flashlight? A security lock. I don't need to use that just yet. Oh, dude. Why would it say use your flashlight? Why? No way to change perspective? No? Crap. Ow, ow.
Gotta hide.
Shh. Ha ha! Take this! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap! Oh, damn it! Lucky he's slow. Oh, no! Wait, can I hit him with light? Burn! Nope, nope, nope. Unaffected, unaffected, not affected. Man, he's pissed. Oh, shit. Hey, Tippy D. I hit him square in the face. He was fine. There has to be a way to just swap direction, like swap angles. Okay, so he's like gone back to doing what the hell he was doing. Yep, he has. Okay, he's gonna walk around. Yeah. Okay. Looking for meat in all the wrong places. Cool, he's gone back. I mean, he walks like the guy out of bloody Men in Black. Hey, Cricket, how you doing, legend? Happy Friday! Looking for me in all the wrong places. Story of my life. Shh. Get out of the way, buddy. Yeah, Lord. And Cricket, how's your Friday? We're playing Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, my arm! Ow, 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 ow. Crap, I can't even evade. Hey, big boy! Come on, get him, get him, get him. Eat him, eat him, eat him! What? Ah, crap! Let's get off! How are you not seeing this, big man? Hey, okay. Shit! I'm gonna be bitten to death. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. So we've got a big connection. Okay. This is spoopy way to start a day. It's true. It's the best way to start a day. Spoopy is always good. Man, I haven't been a lot. Peace. It's a hard game, this one. What the hell is making that sound? Yes! A straight blowback handgun, this basic interwar design prioritizes durability of a firepower B934. This Italian pistol was originally a high-class military firearm. An American version was also released and it seemed to have been the care center's primary self-defense weapon. I got no ammunition. Oh no!
Bullets.
Shit. Close the door. Good job. Yes. Holy shit. A knife. I'm gonna shank you good. Alright, good. Go away, dude. Are you for real? Negotiate space. Where did I go? Two bullets? You for real? Woo! I mean, it kind of makes sense that there's no ammo in a place like this, true. But I mean, if you're gonna find a packet of ammo, I mean, 2 bullets is minuscule. Oh, how? They're fast. Are you? What? What was that? Go, go, go. Lady, I swear to God. Shit. Come on. Come on. Hey. Where'd you come from? Large amount of blood. I mean, I get it, but like... Okay, no time for the map. Nope. What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? Ah! And that's my cue to leave. It's a door. Greedy? Greedy, Door is warped and won't open. I need some kind of prying device. You know, good instinct? Thank you. I'm a little loot goblin. Ah, damn it. Damn it. What the hell? She's terrifying, man. Oh. Enhance. How do I open it? So you want to know what that crying woman does? No, I'll find out, Hito. I'll find out. I don't want to. I reckon she's just gonna scream and bring everyone close to us, though. That's what I think will happen. But I'll find out. Phoebe, I've learned everything. If I've learned anything about RE games from watching speedruns, you just need to run past everything without fighting, go straight to the puzzle, and put in the solution without finding the answer first. I see. Cheating is what I hear. Oh, hello.
That's the half of it? Oh, God. Let's get them. I'll find out once you make a put a ballistic on me. Put a freaking believe my eyes. I have to get the hell out of here. But the whole building is locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get his courts for me. I just heard a little scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? Oh!
Interesting. Do you get people to kill themselves? Shit. I love her design, man. Oh, thank you, Hito. Thank you very much, man. I love the design. Such a cool design. What is this? There are indents for the writing. Okay. What? Indents? I might combine as well. Make a super herb? Why not? What is this? An elaborately crafted dawn box with unicorn emblem. It rattles when tilted. Yeah. Oh. 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 Yes. One of the jewels. Let's do it. I know what that is. I know what that is. Speaking of design, tomorrow there's going to be another tag added to the green site. Another tag added to the green site? How do you mean, legend? Ooh.
Subject personal change. From Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the something meeting last month. Have his clearance, bumped up a level, and get him set up to work on the project. Send a account researcher for processing while you're at it.
That guy's a dingus. An utter dingus. Oh! What was that thing it said? Like that, something like that. No, if it's like the moon, so it's kind of like, it's like, maybe like the moon, like sun, that, moon? No. There's 4 of them, which I don't understand. Maybe like moon, like that, and then back to moon. Or like moon, sunfire, dawn, moon. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! No way! Are you kidding me? Alright. Yay! I toast to myself. Big brain instead of brain dead. It's true. I got big brain. I figured it out. Culture peeps get what I mean, so I won't say anymore. Anyone who needs to buy some soda because I haven't gone out to buy some yet. Enjoy the soda run, Hito. All right, nice. So that was advice provided by Phoebe just to like do the puzzle. And I did the puzzle. A well-used pencil. See, you're getting it. Oh, I gotta get rid of something? I'll use that knife, actually. Yeah. Avoid throwing items away by storing it item in a box or utilizing hip pouch. Okay. Can I just stab him with this? Why do I even bother looking at the blood? In the meantime, I suspect that we'll receive a visit from DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 23:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have need of this place. Okay. Come on! Oh. I'm just going around. You spin me right. Oh god. Whoa! What the f- Are you seriously? I didn't even know you could do that, dude. Oh, now I know. I don't need it. Oh shit! I'm out. I'm out. Heckin' hell. Oh, okay. Man, oh man. Oh shit. Oh, come here. No, don't, no! Oh, you reckon I need the pencil? You reckon? How do I use my shank? Oh, I can do that. Okay, that's cool. Hello. Yeah. Come here, you. What? That's it? Holy shit. Okay, it's a red item as well, though, so it's pretty handgun ammo. Oh, man. Okay, I know where it is, though. I can come back for it. If I gotta come back for it, I'll come back for it. Lefty, if you ever want to change something, either in the past or the future, what would it be and why? Change something? That's a cool question. Change something in the past or the future, and why would I do it? Change something.
I hate this place.
I agree.
What if I can't get out?
Change something. Change something. What would I change? I don't know what I would change, to be honest. Yeah. I will definitely... Yeah, nice. No, that won't fit. Okay.
Perfect.
I can go back up there and get it, though.
Yes, I need 2 more.
I got the quartz. It's red, so it's important. Are you shitting me? Okay, I gotta leg it past her. Yeah, anything like red seems kind of like important. Okay, I can like try and lose her here. Shit, man. And I can deflect now, which is quite good. I mean, this gal is not made to fight, you know what I mean? I feel it. I feel it. I'm pretty sure on one of the ground floor areas, yeah. I need to like, well, first I gotta find like a freaking typewriter too. Oh, there we go. That works. Dude, are you for real? Are you for real? Sly, come on, man. You're a legend. No way. I gotta check my challenges. Mate, Sly, thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mwah. Oh, you legend. I get to have this first and foremost. Oh, mate. Making my night, Sly. Making my night. I'm going to spin it. What we got? What we got? Okay, it's either strawberry or blood. Sly, happy Friday. How you doing, superstar? I really appreciate you, Sly. I've been pulling out all the stops for the Resident Evil run. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Look at all this candy. Look at all this terrible candy. That's going to make me feel strange. All right. Let's see. I haven't had blood yet. It could be strawberry or blood. Oh, whoa. Oh, my God. Whoa. Okay, it's blood. Whoa, holy moly. Oh, my God, man. That is some strong blood. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the blood. Oh, my God. Holy man. Dude, I've never had these beans before. I've been waiting for the chance to eat the beans. Man. Oh, wait, it's stuck in my tooth. Okay. Oh, man, it's like really in there. I don't want to make like, we call it in Maltese much luch, like, you know, like making like squidgy sounds. There we go. Yeah. Lefty, love you, but you're too excited for taste of blood. No, what can I say? My heart rate. Where's my heart rate actually? Is my heart rate even there anymore? It's behind that bit there. Let me move my heart rate. Where are you, Mr. Heart Rate? Oh my God. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, 76. That's exactly what I thought. 74. Okay, it's going down. All right, maybe I've just added to the blood base. Now, where was I? Challenges. So, because you've sent through $50 dues, I am unable to use the next typewriter, which is this one. Cool, but I can change my perspective back to first person. All right. So, swings and roundabouts, man. Dude, thank you so much. Where is it? Leon is now in first person. No, Grace, sorry. Grace is in first person again. Cool. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. And that also means I can't use the typewriter, but I can actually stick you on my chest. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Sly. You're wonderful. There we go. I'm going to shrink you down a bit and pop you here. I might attach you to my head. Thank you for the sizable donation. I really appreciate you, buddy. That is so wonderful. All right, Sly Turdy, you legend. We got a donation, Mythic. We got a donation. All right. Yay. Yay. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put him right over here. Perfect. So you can't see it. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you. There we go. And I will say, yeah, I'm a vampire. Yeah, I had like a jelly bean. I had a jelly bean, and it was either strawberry or blood, and I got blood, and it was gross. But it was at least it was interesting, right? At least it was funky and cool. Lumisaurus, how you doing? Mate, you wonderful bean sprout. What's crack-a-lackin'? I got some crazy challenges. Holy smokes. And I always add up totals. So if people put in like 50 plus 20 or 30, then like it'll keep going up and it'll go into the nightmare tier donations. And then this one here is on the right-hand side. That's like the milestones. So if I end up hitting those targets, I go in the flesh at 1,000 and I get 10 of these dare bellies, dare jelly beans, and I mince them and I eat them together as one in the flesh. 700, you let me know where to go and you direct me where to go and what I should do. And then at 600, I drop all my items. They're gone. They're gone. But yeah, that's the challenges for this time around. So right now, I can't actually use I can't use the safe spawn. No safe spawn for me. But Sly, thank you again, man. You are awesome. Hey, Backstreet! Happy Friday, legend. Did you sleep? Did you wait to Lumi? Okay, I can't save. I'm not allowed to save. What's poppin'? I'm a tired boy today from work, so I have to skip a day for charity. Mate, dude, health first. Always health first, man. Dude, never stress. Never stress. There'll always be another day as well. There's tomorrow. There's Sunday. Agreed. Have a really good rest, Lumi. And Phoebe, thank you for rating me, legend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. I do appreciate it. Another fantastic legend. If you haven't checked out wonderful Lumi and wonderful Phoebe, please do so. They are shining examples of the great powers of mine. Do it out of spite. Do it. It actually feels like it's harder. It's harder to be in first person than third person in some cases. But aiming is a lot easier. Baker, they'll just say Baker. Oh, not Backstreet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Here I am thinking that Baker Street is actually one of the singer and dancers. I gotcha. Thank you for the heads up, man. Oh, my lady. But how's your Friday, Baker Street, aka Baker? Now I want bread. Happy marvelous Friday. We are playing Resident Evil Requiem. My very first experience playing this game. Playing a new Resident Evil. No, I just hate people telling me to do something I already plan on doing, so I just don't. So you just don't. Oh, it's me. Sweet. Oh.
Shit.
Are you kidding me? For real? I can't sneak past that guy. You must have, but you must have. Oh, crap. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Close the door, dude. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We did it. We did it. Yes. Shit. Sneaky, sneaky. Crap.
The missile knows where it is
at all times.
It knows this
because it knows where it isn't. I've got to go and get around them. I think I'm going the wrong way. Whoa, I am. Shit, I am. No, shit, damn. Wait, no, hold on. I have an idea. Did I go upstairs twice? I didn't, right? Baker, I also know about when someone told me to do something I'm already doing or about to do. Well, I wonder why that's the case for peeps. I wonder what the psychology is behind that, Baker and Lumi. It's the defiancy factor. Really, Lumi? You think so? Really? When I was younger, I used to do that. I used to do that a lot, actually. But I just kind of brush it off these days. Or I kind of just see it as like a appreciate it, you know what I mean? You actually know, you know why? It. She is terrifying. She has to be my favorite though. Like favorite character style, like creature. Oh, you biatch. Oh, I feel bad for her, man. Okay, now I gotta loop again. I often do think I might be a little on the spectrum because something I do, I am highly ADHD, though if it's common with that. Or you're not sure if it's common with that. I'm gonna also make sure I refresh my little doohickey at the bottom. Where are you, Mr. Play It Forward? There you are. Refresh. Don't die, left. Don't die. Perfect. Again, thank you so much, Sly, for the love. Okay, I should have been able to go. No! Second, nah. Whoa. Close door. Ah. Don't come in. But you came in like a wrecking ball horse, Sly, you legend? Oh, I see. I understand, Sly. I understand. Thank you so much, man. You're a superstar. You really are a superstar. Thank you immensely, mate. You're putting smiles on faces. Worked hard me out. That's understandable. She was intense. When you're more energized, I would like to find out a bit more about that, actually. But I won't keep you, mate. I won't keep you. Ew. Ooh, East Wing, nice. I'm not. Do you hear me? At least he died happy, kinda. God dang. Oh, nice. I'm pretty banged up. I might actually use this. Oh, shit. No. How do I... Yeah. Use that. Yeah, nice. Have a good sleep, Sly. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. Oh, aged care. Yep. Well, if you ever want to talk about it here, when you're not exhausted, please let us know. Blood collector? What is that? Whoa, what are these things? Whoa. It costs 3? I'm doing it. 1. I'm definitely, man. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I understand, Sly. Apologies. I didn't mean to take it that way. To approach it that way. But you understand what I mean. Have a wonderful sleep, legend. I appreciate you. You're an outie. I'm going to have a shower. Then I see how I feel. No walkers, Lumi. It was a joy having you here. You wonderful sausage. And thank you for being part of the team. Mythic, so with what I said was our neurodivergent peoples see simple, like, can you do the dishes as a command and not as a request, because in our brains, the chemicals we have are out of balance and we need slightly more structure of when being asked for things. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I'd get around that. Like, how would I get around, how would I communicate to a friend of mine or a loved one that had autism, and if I said, can you do this, it's like a command. So what would I say? I would just say, I did the dishes yesterday. Now you do the dishes. I wouldn't even be indirect, Lumi. I would probably be super direct. I'd be like, I have to change the way I think. which should be those dishes, can you do them? Something like that. I'm guessing though. I don't actually know, but I'm just trying to think like that. No, I'm trying to be lateral in my thoughts. Whoever didn't cook the dishes? Did I say cook the dishes? Shit. Whoops. Exactly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Clean the dishes. Sorry, clean the dishes. If I brain farted that one. B, I usually make it as a game or make them choose. Like, want to see who gets to finish the dishes fastest. I think that's really good. But to an adult with autism, I would think that'd be like too manipulative for me to do that, and I wouldn't feel comfy. I know you probably wouldn't do that either. I'm just kind of making that, I guess, the assertion that you wouldn't do that, but mainly for like the younger members that have autism. Or maybe it's something that those who have got experience with friends and family that have autism, that's what you should do. I don't know. A lot of people don't talk about this, but to be honest, I'll like tell it straight. Like, I want to know. Like, there'll be different opinions, and that's fine as long as we, like, you know, don't get up in arms about it. Ah, nice. Lumi, I find would you be able to being better? Okay. Mythic, so like ask instead of like, can do this in 20 minutes. You would prefer to do that? B. Ooh, it's gone too quick. 1 second. Sorry. One tick. I gotta make sure I don't miss B's commentary either. I usually make it as a game. Oh, I did read that. Okay, good. I've caught up. Baker, I like this or that choices, especially with chores. Like, hey, do you want to vacuum or clean the house? Interesting. Personally, I find that asking nicely as a would you be able to or can I please have some help, getting a better response than those who use can you do or will you do this? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Even to me, like, that's fine. I understand that. I can get that. Baker, too many choices, I'm stuck, but telling me what to do and I'm ready to throat punch. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm learning. Manco, yeah, but that doesn't work on me either. It has tried my exec dysfunction is horrible. You have tried, Manco? Could you give me a hand with that one? Sorry. Mythic, ask with a buffer so it sounds like a request more than a demand. I think that's sort of palatable for those that aren't neurodivergent. You know what I mean? I think it's just common etiquette. It's also seen as a command, so ask like, can you do the dishes in 20 minutes for me? That makes it sound like a request and not a demand. I mean, that's what I would do anyway. You know what I mean? Lumi, the way the questions asked impacts how I feel or how it's answered. I agree with that. I think that's perfectly normal behavior. Mythic, and it's a start because the request sticks and helps you remember easily. B, either that or make it as their routine. Mama B did it with me because I tend to space out after eating dinner. So usually she lets me do the dishes so I won't space out too much. Huh. Lumi, even the way that it is worded has me looking at it like, I don't fucking want to now. The wife, sorry. Oh, okay, got it, Manco. No, you're good. I'll always ask just to rephrase it or try and, like, if I don't get it, like, help me out with it. Lumi to Baker to Lumi, if same. If I'm asked for help, I will jump in immediately. But yeah, how the question's asked makes a huge difference. I think that's expected, because that wouldn't work with your neuro mind. I'm always, I've got a thought as well. Like, is there always a fear, or not a fear? How should I phrase this? I could talk to you guys. You're my friends, so I'm keen to hear your thoughts. Like, is it? I've had people say to me, "Oh, Left, you it's such an ADHD thing to do this and that and that." And they've said, "Hey, Left, you probably have ADHD, right?" I don't feel that way, but I'm not always like that either, right? So everyone's got to sleep, everyone's got to like rest and relax. When I'm with friends in real life, I'm like this with my friends, with you guys here. So I'm the same. But like, I'm not talking to myself or like running around the house and having to do things constantly and whatnot. So what's my point? My point is, when someone labels you with something like you are neurodivergent, do you somewhat think that it's self-fulfilling? Like, I don't prescribe to it. Like, so I don't, and nor do I have a concern whether I have ADHD or not. Like, it's zero concern. But the point is, it bothers me when someone then tags me with a neurodivergency. That's bothering to me. So like, Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I need let me know if I'm not making sense. I don't get upset about the way. Well, I can do. Depends. Did I get what I needed to get from there? I did. Yeah, east wing. Shit. Crap. Map. Is that my east wing? That's security point. Yes, it very much makes sense. Okay, sweet. I didn't know if I was sort of being like reactive. But I see a lot of people say like, oh, you've got these traits, etc. Which doesn't bother me. But it's when they like sort of assert it, that bothers me. So you have ADHD, it's very easy to see. And that's the thing, like when people say like that's the case, I'm like, it's kind of strange. Baker, my wife is neuronormy, and sometimes we clash because our brains think differently. I think that's also normal even without having that neurodiversity. Do you know what I mean? But I understand what you mean. Each neuromind is different to each person. Exactly. So being labeled something you know you're not, or being put in a box is uncomfortable. I think you know what, Mythic, you hit the nail on the head. I think you hit the nail on the head. For me, like I'm such a simple dude, guys. Like I don't think that far. Like that's how I keep sane. Like whenever anything bad happens, it just like a breeze block. It'll go in me. I'll feel a bit bad for a second. And then this happens. and then it flies out of my head. You know what I mean? Like I'm fortunate in that way. I can put it away and I can just like, it'll evaporate into thin air. Unless it's health related. Don't get me started when my little lady had COVID. Oh my God. That was a nightmare. Right. But I'm fortunate that I can switch the switch on. If I have to focus and be like super focused, make decisions quickly. Part of my job, right? Especially when I was working at the hospital. That was crazy. So many stories there, God. But yeah, that's when you have to sort of put yourself in different mindsets. So when I get put into like a box, I'm like, I don't think you know me. You know what I mean? If you know me and get to know me, I don't think people are that easily just squared away. You know, I think we're like kind of like, I mean, at least for me, I feel like I'm a bit of a vine. I can be what I need to be when I need to be. So that's what I think that's a kind of a secret power, right? Being adaptable. I would love to just have a session of just talking to you legends, like just chatting about this. I would love it. Like have a big panel up and we're going to go through this today. I would legitimately love that shit. I am absurdly passionate about learning. And also when I get things wrong, yeah, like having a great space to sort of get it wrong. Do you know what I mean? I think it's okay to be wrong. People are so worried about being wrong. When you're around good people, I think it's fine to be wrong. Nemo, I haven't died yet, no. But now I can use these the typewriter. I had to miss it because Slide donated $50 and that banned me from doing it. But now I'm back, baby. I'm gonna go in the freaking locker and put these away. I got this massive ass gun is taking up all this room. Mythic, so Baker to Mythic. I hate when others apply labels to me, but applying labels to myself better understands why I'm the way I am. If that makes sense, yes. But those labels that you've applied, that's like what you've come to those terms, you know what I mean? Manka, but yeah, I have to be in a very specific mood, but I can help with things, request or demand if matters. It matters, it's not that it's the struggle. I mean, that's the crazy thing. Like, is there not a syndrome, a mental state, like a pariah state? Where like if you are in a state of like pariah where any information you get, you rebel against. Could that be a factor as well? People that have like a pariah. I want to Google it. This stuff, I love this stuff, guys. And not that it's anyone here, but it's just interesting to me. Pariah. I'm gonna call it syndrome, but I don't mean it, okay? It'll like Google will correct me. I just love this stuff. The pariah syndrome. I'm not sure that's right. Persistent or subconscious prejudice. No, okay. That's wrong. Against the Romani people. No, wrong. Wrong. Way wrong left. I think there's like an actual mental state where you sort of like combative, like always combative. And I'm not suggesting that's what you've got. I'm just thinking outside the box and thinking, well, you know, is there room in that space? I think that's what makes those kind of discussions fun. And thank you for the look, Big Rick, you're a legend. Mwah. I think that, and you guys just stop me, like go left, like stop, or like, you know, you're off on a tangent, or no, you're hurting me, left, like stop, I'll stop. Like, just so I know, I'll change the subject. But a lot of streamers, I think, move away from the topic. And I actually think that it's good to talk about it. Because I think when you're silent about it, no one learns. And everyone's like tiptoeing on eggshells. Baker, as long as you learn from being wrong, that's fine. Exactly! 1000%, man. 1000%. That's so true. So you understand what I mean. You understand what I mean. It's, to me, my biggest hatred really is not having room to learn. Not having a space to discuss and people shutting conversations down. I just like that. I don't mind if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong and I've got other information to present that makes me right, I'll always take that path. Lumi, it is very interesting how the mind works with ADHD, spoken as an ADHD man. Like, our thought patterns and focus shift so quickly from things such as important work tasks to what direction the wind is blowing, then when something has managed to actually grasp our attention, we excel at it. Usually things we find fascinating or fidgety, gaming for my sense, or specific work tasks as restocking a shelf. I love doing those things. Or opposed to technology stuff, you know? I do. I think a lot of people might have ADHD as well, and they have a lot of coping mechanisms. For me, I get, I would say I get easily distracted. However, if I want to focus on something, I can just turn everything off. But I control that. I don't have, like, I can just stop doing something, or I can stop thinking about something. So that's just, I don't know, practice, I guess. Actually, I've got an interesting story about how I think it came to be. But I'm not sure if you legends have already heard it. It's a time where, and by the way, I don't believe in ghosts and paranormal. And don't worry, it's not going to go the way you think it's going to go. But most of my discipline, mental discipline, came from that experience. So I don't know if you've heard of it. Let me know if you want to hear it. But it's interesting to say the least. Okay, we're in a new security area. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Yes, do not forget to enter the raffle, legends. Alari, are you truly a master if you've stopped learning? Bingo. The answer is no, and you'll never be a master because you can never stop learning. To me, my favorite, like if I was going to pick a superpower that wasn't broken and realistic, it's to be adaptable. Being adaptable in every situation, understanding when to go and when to stop and how to react in a certain situation or think quickly, that is a secret superpower that I've got even in my job. It's so important. You want to get a job? Be adaptable. You roll with the punches, man. Roll with the punches. You can't always win every battle, but you can always try and win the war. I'm with you, Alari, 100%. Manko, maybe I've always attributed it to executive dysfunction. What is executive dysfunction? I've never heard of that. Because I want to do the things I know I should do the things, but I can't shut down. Ah, okay. Right. So what I was talking about before, Manko, about like choosing to do something, like it's not easy and it requires discipline, but I can still like discipline myself to do it. Like I'm doing it. I was saying before as well, guys, if you say like a promise out loud, like when I was talking to Frost from Fire, I was like, I really want to do and pull my friends together and do a big charity event. And Frost is reached out to me and asked me if I'd be interested in doing it. It's like perfect timing. So I agreed and I mentioned to them that I'm going to do it. And that was my way of giving me agency and discipline, right? So with that agreement to Frost, and I'm a man of my word, I started organizing everything. So, but like you guys, like when I set my mind to something, it gets done, like 110%. Hito, we're back. Welcome back. Throw a bike while I'm at the store, and it made me miss my bike in GTA. That's so specific, Hito. You sweet sausage. But more people are realizing they have undiagnosed ADHD, especially women, because we can mask it. So yeah, I heard about that. Women are like master at masking ADHD and autism, Asperger's. I think there's another term for that now. If I'm saying that correctly. Asperger's? I think that's how I say it correct. Mythic with the rats! Baker, executive dysfunction is a category of things that ADHD struggle with, like timekeeping and task switching. I've got a really good friend of mine whose bro got tagged with ADHD, and like both himself and his bro are awesome, and they have that same issue with timing. Beyond that though, obviously they're wonderful, and I have a great time. But yeah, timing is a killer. They do get, I think a lot of them, like a lot of those with ADHD, they have a lot of tools that they use to like cover. So like I think men mask in a different way that women do. I can imagine. I'm guessing. But yeah, they have a problem with time most of the time. But I always have a hard time discerning from like, when is it considered ADHD or just bad time management? Do you know what I mean? How do you like, it's normally you've got you exhibit other features or functions that are ADHD related. If you have it like in isolation, then that's not enough information to say you've got ADHD, right? Like what if for me, I've got like a lot of energy, which I feel like I've got a lot of energy. I can discipline myself and I can choose a path and I can go down that path. Like, so I can switch it on and off as I need it. So that's the executive part of my brain kicking in, right, Baker? If that's fair to say, as I'm learning from you guys. Narco, how you doing, legend? Happy marvelous Friday. We are playing Resident Evil Requiem. We've got a whole bunch of crazy little things set up for tonight in the charity for the next 3 days. I hope you enjoy what you see. Are you going to play this game? I'll post on my server. Thank you so much, Narco. Thank you. Check it and let me know if I should post it as is whenever you have time. You're a legend. I really appreciate it. I've been tapping on my friends on the shoulder in Discord. Like, hey, have you got time? Have you got time to share this? Can you contribute to the campaign, or do you know anyone that can do it? I put up my campaign link, so anyone that you choose in that list of friends, donate to. Hito, I met so many peeps in GTA RP because I played it so much in half a year. I can now be considered an OG in that server. An OG, a premium player, an MVP, the OG. Mythic, you mask it really well. That's the thing. Like, and are all these diagnosed? Like, do you have to get them diagnosed by? Is it I almost said physiotherapist, dude. Diagnosed by a psychiatrist? Is that the right term? A psychiatrist would then go and diagnose you with ADHD or Asperger's. Asperger's is Asperger's? Yeah, it's just part of autism. That's what they updated, right? They changed that. Now it's definitely. I spelled that. You spelled that wrong. It does look a bit different. It does look a bit different, but I know what you mean. I think that's important too, like not getting hung up on like the minor things like that. Mythic also left. You were talking about high conflict that's what it's called. High conflict personality. Okay, I must be the opposite. I think as a kid, as I got older, I stopped being. I think as a kid, I was probably at some point like that. But it must be. I thought it must be like tiring to have a high conflict personality. Like how tiring it is to find a problem in everything that you do, or a problem with someone in every conversation that you have. I'd just be exhausted. I think I've got energy because I don't let stuff get to me. Well, I try not to. Put it that way. When my little lady got sick, that was rough. That got to me. I remember, I hate thinking about it, but I remember like when my little lady got so ill and she was in the hospital that like I drove to like, after dropping off to the hospital, I drove to KFC and I was in tears. I had to park the car. I had to park the car, man. That was fucking awful. Awful. Because like her balance was messed up. She couldn't walk properly. And like I was like sort of annoyed at the way the hospital treated my wife. Long story short, they didn't tell me anything. I got there before the ambulance got there. And I'm like, they can see me like kind of like, I don't know, you could evaporate water off my shoulders, guys. So I walked in and I just like, it's intimidating, right? You go into the hospital front counter, you know your wife's been brought into emergency, but no one tells you anything. No one tells you anything, right? So you go in there and it's like 50 people in chairs, all of them with different injuries, not feeling well or sick. And there's these nurses, right? Like at the counter, and they're talking about like the situation or like the weather or something like that, right? Something innocuous. And they'll talk about something they saw like in surgery or something like that. And I'm like, guys, where's your sensitivity? So anyway, it makes me angry thinking about it. I had to ask her, like, I was in the counter and asked, hey, look, my wife's been brought in for emergency. What's the process? Like, I'm a BA, right? I'm a business analyst. So like, I'm like, what's the process? And they're like, oh, well, we should hear from them. Like, no, I need to know exactly like from A to Z. Tell me what the steps are. And she kind of paused and she probably was thinking like, well, left is looking a bit frustrated. Maybe the next thing I say is probably be a bit careful. Because like I don't know what's wrong with my wife. My wife, he got stimulus, which, long story short, I'm compressing a lot. There's a lot to the story. It locked her body up. Imagine you're eating an apple, okay, guys? You're eating an apple, and she's just sitting there. Your loved one is just sitting there, he or she, and they're looking at you, and they literally, slowly but surely, stop being able to move. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. And you're staring at your partner, going, "What the feck? What the feck? What do you do? What do you do?" I had an option, right, to call up my GP. And I said, "No way, like this guy's a dingus." I'm like, "I'm out." He's the guy that gave her a massive injection of the Semitel. And I said, he gave her a small amount of Semitel, right? I think it was called, allegedly, I think it's called Semitel. She reacted, but we didn't know it was that. And then they're like, "Oh, left, we'll give her 3 times the amount in an injection form." And I'm like, "Doc, are you sure? Like that's a lot to give my wife, especially if you don't know it's actually working or not." Anyway, he does it. I'm watching, like sweating. And then that happens on the couch. And she calls to me, like I'm watching her. I'm like, "I'm here." She doesn't even know where I am. She has no idea where I am. I'm like right in front of her. I was spitting chips. So I had an option to call a doctor. But I know I got to keep my cool. This is the part where executive decision, right? Baker and Mango comes into play. And I immediately, she's okay now. She's, thank God, thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh my God, thank the docs, thank the doctors. And this is just the beginning. So I call up the ambulance. I'm like, "I need a doctor down here. Like, I need an ambulance down here ASAP. She's got this, these are her symptoms." And they're like, "So I know, right, Baker?" I was gutted. And these are her symptoms. And they were so chill. They were so chill. And here I am, like, I'm a different person. You wouldn't even recognize me, guys. I'm just like stone cold. I'm thinking 1,000 things per second. Man, I can think quickly. Usually that was like octane NOS fuel when your loved one's in danger. It's exhausting. You don't realize until you stop moving. Like it's, how exhausting it is when someone's in danger. So anyway, we get there. That brings me down to the front counter. I ask her the questions. They're like, "Yeah, left, go to this ward, go to this ward." It was crazy. I think I bypassed like 20 other people waiting in the chairs, sitting down in their chairs. I don't know if that was because of the questions I asked, but I was like, "I need to see her right now, right now." Get this. She's lying down, okay? Lying down. And I did all my research. And by the way, the research that I did was 100% correct. I got very lucky and I was 100% right. But I brought that research with me to the hospital. And they kept asking me who I was. Like, "Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?" I kept telling them the research that I found. I kept telling them the information. And this nurse asked me, "Is she okay to get out of, can I use this bed?" And I'm like a nice dude, right? I'm a nice dude. So I started to say, "Yeah, sure." Because I'm just default nice left, right? But I was starting to say a word. And then I saw my little lady like lying there. And I'm like, in what reality do you think that is a suitable answer? And I didn't realize, like, a suitable question. I didn't realize that I said that out loud. So the doctor and the nurse stopped. And like, "There's no way," I said to them, "there's no way you're putting my wife in a wheelchair. She's staying in here, fine on the bed." I was just adamant. Unbudgeable. To be fair, I didn't realize I said it. I honestly didn't realize I said it. It's very rare that I do that. I was up that breaking point. Anyway, they're like, don't get me wrong, they're under the pump. They're running everywhere in emergency and whatnot. But I was just, for me, who's got like little information, I'm trying to like keep what I feel my wife alive, right? Because no one else is apparently looking out for her. Anyway, it's just awful to watch your wife go from normal to being unable to walk. Like and then the guy's got the gall to turn around and say, "Hey, can we take this bed?" And I'm just like, turn to a porcupine. Bad choice of questioning to me, man. Bad choice. Went through 3 doctors. I asked them all if it could be the inner part of her ear where the floating rocks are. Everyone's got rocks in their ears, or like, I guess these little like stones, and they give you balance. Yeah, stupid ones. Yeah. But like, they're not thinking. You been slapped? No, I know. I'm always walking the line of like, I need these people to save my wife, right? So I don't know what's wrong. I understand. Like, I would, trust me, every fiber in my being was like fighting the urge to like to not lash out, to not. But they gave her the nurse in there was like, you know, coughing her lungs out. But she found a doctor that was like a specialist in this space, and they injected some like literally an antidote because her body was treating it like a poison. They injected the antidote in her, and she sort of like slowly regained the movement, but her vertigo was still there. Anyway, we went through 3 doctors in the ward, and I was like there every night, and I was just gutted, absolutely gutted. Like I had to leave the room. It's still hard to talk about actually. But I think, you know, talking about it more makes it easier for me to handle it. I have to suppress the urge to get upset. But yeah, then we had the doctors come by. We had 3 doctors come by, and every doctor asked who I was, who am I? Kept saying the husband. And in the end, I had one doctor, and I said, "Little lady has it." Yeah. Trust me. I am super nice. Trust me. But when it's gotta bite the bullet, I tell you what, I would love to be in your court. I'll get things done. Trust me. I'm just as passionate, as energized as I am in games and chatting to you wonderful friendos and friends. Like, I'm just as passionate in fixing problems and solving issues. And this was like one massive issue that I was not going to let go. Didn't sleep for like 2.5 days. So there's a cost there as well, right? There's a cost there as well. But you know, all for the best cause possible. But yeah, doctors brought in nurses and stuff, and I had a chat to them. And I put down my research paper, right? My little, like, my 1-page document that I'd given to the ENT, my first doctor, who said, "No, left, it's not this." And it's like the classic moment when the guy's like, "Oh yeah, it's this." I'm like, and it's like, oh, so you get vindicated, right? But where does it leave you? You know, where does it leave you? I mean, sure, left is right, and man, let's just say never going to that dude again. Like, never in my life, never ever in my life. Like the saying, right? Like, I wouldn't piss on the guy who was on fire. That guy could have killed my wife. So yeah, I'm just, you know, and doctors make mistakes, but the guy wouldn't even call me back. Like, no spine, 0 spine. He had one of his other doctors call me, and I said, if he wants to talk to me, he can talk to me himself. Ridiculous. Some people. If I made that mistake on my diagnosis, I would be absolutely livid with myself. And I would go back and I would talk to the family, you know? Ridiculous. I swear I need a friend like you when doctors won't listen to me. Oh, dude, Mythic, I can talk to them in their language now. I've learned a lot in that time. That's when I get a different doctor. 100%, Baker. 100%. I'm like riled up thinking about it. My heart rate doesn't reflect it, but I can tell you right now, like it's blood boiling. Oh man. Alari, he could at least have gone, let us look at these papers and see which is accurate. Yeah. It was just arrogance. I spent like, when she was unable to walk properly, I spent like 4, 6 hours, 8 hours online looking, and I know it can be futile, but I came to them with this information. Do you think it's this? And they just brushed it aside. And I was like, man, like, I just wish they had listened. And this, you know, but the thing is, right? Sure, left is right. Would it have changed the outcome at Stemetel? I think a better doctor would have chosen to give my wife less. I think a better doctor would have done that. A better doctor would have given her just the 1 shot extra and then see what that would happen. Especially if I'm like telling you she's not improving, it's actually getting worse in a different way. You don't give them more, right? You manage it. I just didn't feel like we were being cared for. And that's like huge. And I felt a bit like that the whole way through the process. Exactly, Baker. A better doctor would have listened. It really pains me to this day, actually, that I had any respect for that person. But you just never know. And like I said, that guy is also a guy. He's a person. He makes mistakes, but my forgiveness evaporates when it comes to the fact that, well, sure, you can make mistakes, but not with my wife. Not with not with someone not with a human life in that way. I think he was a bit reckless. In my opinion, super reckless. But I learned a lot. Like, if I never get a dose of something anymore, I always ask the doctor, like, well, what's the regular dose? Give me that, and I'll go up if I need to go up. I don't want to start at 3 times the dose. Just give me like the basic dose, as long as it's within reason. You know what I mean? Some people don't like being told they're wrong. Yeah. They wouldn't have a bar of it, and I was like, "What are you doing? I spent all this time researching. Like, talk to me. Crazy, man. He could at least go on, let us look at these papers and see which is accurate. Yeah. Humor me. Like, you're an ENT specialist, right? Oh, Raiders! Dreamer! You're the best! Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fighting music, let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mate, Dreamer, you legend, what are you playing? Quarantine Zone, beautiful game. We were today, legends, we were just talking about Dreamer and Taz and Raiders. We were talking about an event where my wife was seriously ill, and I was like really frustrated at the healthcare system. And long story short, you know, she could have died. You never know. She had an allergic reaction to a drug. And we're just going through like pain points with doctors and stories and sharing stories and just chatting. But it's good to talk about it. You know what I mean? But how are you, Dreamer and Tazarinos? Thank you for picking me, superstar. Love you to bits. Love you to bits. We're playing Resident Evil today as well. Requiem. I recommend it. It's intense and fun. I'm going to also catch up on the missed commentary from Narcos as well. I will go through the chat, I promise you. Laurie, it's not hard to tell someone they're wrong in a mannered and inviting way. Yeah. I don't know what it is. When I was at the hospital, the nurses, I think they're just desensitized. Pretty dark as well. Wait, mate, that is cool. Do we have a heckin' story though as well about that stuff? If you're able to, if you got it rated and sleep, I completely understand. But like, if you get a chance to share it, like I love sharing these stories. I always learn something from these stories, like what not to do, you know, what to do next time. For me, next time I'm gonna fight. If I'm uncomfortable with the doctor brushing past something I've talked about with like my wife or about my wife, or I think is something like that's nagging at me, and I feel like I'm not being heard, I'm going to a different doctor. Like definitely going to a different doctor. Do not stay with that doc. Your doctor that listens to you, like, hold on to them. We've got a new doctor that does that. She is absolutely stunning. She's wonderful. She doesn't like humor you as in an entertaining way. She actually like listens to you and it takes time to go, well, you know, you consider this, you consider that. I'm like, yeah, but so that's important. But yeah, I agree with you, Alari. Like, it's not hard to just be polite. Crazy, man. The healthcare is the same then everywhere. Yeah. Turn me into like a mini green Hulk for a second. I was just saying to the friendos here, Taz and Raiders and Dreamer, like one of the nurses asked if they could use the bed that my wife was sleeping on and give her a wheelchair. And I was saying, like, I paused as about to say, and I just without even thinking, I said, like, you know, what makes you think like that she can even walk? And I said, there's like no way in hell you're going to put her in a wheelchair. But I thought in my head I said that, but in fact I said it out loud, you know, to everybody in the area. So I thought I was using my inside voice, but I was actually using my outside voice, which was very unusual for me. But, you know, you're under extreme pressures. So I was like, oh my God. Dreamer, I only know the oxygen one kind of well, but before diagnosis, it faded. Oh my God. Oh, right. The oxygen one? What? Wait. Do you know? Are you both thinking of the same thing? Our story is dark, but raging? Only if you're comfortable sharing. I would love to hear it. Any trigger warnings you want to give to friends that might trigger them? Like for me, you know, if you got asthma, for example, I'm uncomfortable, then don't, Taz, then don't. We can always chat another time or when you are comfortable. I don't want to make you guys feel like you're, you know, you have to submit a story. I can showcase you. We're talking about also neurodivergency. Oh, wait. Okay. I misread it as uncomfortable. Sorry. Gotcha, Taz. Then please post it and I'll read through it and I'll listen. Yeah, I misread it. You know what's crazy? I jumped straight to uncomfortable, thinking that that's what most people would say. So I just passively read it. I get a bit too excited and I think I talk before think. Slowly turns Tarnation. Excuse you? No. Fox tells I have a chronic pain syndrome, and when I went to the best hospital in the country, the doctor said, do some yoga and you aren't the first to complain about pain. They're the exact kind of guys that have to retire. They have to retire. They are causing damage. They are causing damage to people's lives. That is the worst advice I could give that advice. What separates me from being a terrible doctor? Nada. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. I don't trust American doctors anymore for what happened to me. What happened to you, Myth, if you wish to share? Right? They gave me massive trauma to... Yeah, exactly. It changed the way how I perceive doctors. Like, this whole experience with my little lady changed everything. Narcos, I got arrested in a hospital when I had my grandpa in one cause of lung cancer. Long story short, he started choking and I rang the bell. The nurse says, you can't be calling me every time he chokes. He has lung cancer. He will choke a lot. What do you mean? My grandpa didn't even know at the time and I went berserk. I don't blame you. Holy shit. What? What? You can only like laugh at how ridiculous that is. How damn ridiculous. At least show some compassion. At least be tactful. Absurd. Dreamer, and I was just talking about that, about the hospital when I was going to see my little lady before she was brought in. The nurses, man, some of the nurses are just so desensitized. They need to be taken off shift or something and like, I don't know, be like acclimated back to what it's normal to talk to people and how to talk to them and how to make them feel better. Dreamer says, Dad has cancer, pre-late stages, and was struggling. Was having hallucinations and talking to himself. Goodness. Symptom of lack of oxygen. He asked for oxygen and was rejected, and no one could deliver it. But they literally pay for that kind of thing. I think that's right, Taz. He went down like the next step. Oh my God. What the shit? So wait, is there like legal components to that? That is badonkers. Yeah, it's the story about the oncologist. My God. So he didn't have enough oxygen. He was seeing things, which is really common. And they refused to give him an item that has been paid for. My mate. Oh no. You know what, Taz, your mum was probably so exhausted from constantly dealing with stuff like that, where that lapse in that moment is perfectly human. It happens. Grief, pain, it changes the person. It changes the person. And it just changes the way your brain thinks in that moment. I completely understand. Fox says, oh, an even worse story. My grandma has a blood clot in her right arm and the hospital checked her left arm instead because they forgot. And then oh my God. Dude. What the hell? Do people pursue legal components to this? I just can't imagine how often this happens and how easy it is just to lose a life. What? That's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. You can't even believe it, right? Right, Fox? It's just so hard to believe. It's like your life hangs in that balance. Whenever you get like sick, like switch up your awareness, hey? Switch it up. Someone has to go to hospital, switch it up. Man, oh man. Taz, I was there the whole time during his appointments because of the effed up medical system. You really need someone in your corner, hey? When you get ill, have someone in your corner. A friend. Make sure you get a second opinion. Because you also might be too ill to formulate like the right response or the right thought process. You know what I mean? Foxy, those are Polish hospitals. They are just not that good. Really? I don't know why I would have thought they would be actually really, really, really good. Maybe like a smaller population means like, you can spend more time on people. But that's just crazy. And losing a life over that, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it was the day before my birthday. Oh my God. When it rains, it pours, right? When it rains, it pours. That is awful. Absolutely awful. Holy shit. Mythic, I went to the hospital for an allergic reaction. They gave me a cocktail that made my body feel like I was going out of my body and my tongue was heavy like lead. I tried saying that might be what my little lady had. I tried saying something was wrong, but I was told it's normal, you'd be fine. My heart rate was a 100 and not going down. Then at discharge, my arm where the IV was kept bleeding and found out in my discharge papers I have an umbilical hernia and an adnexal cyst. What's an adnexal cyst? Oh, that last I knew was 3 to 4 centimeters big on my left ovary. So adnexal means an ovary area. Okay, I'm learning. Adnexal. Okay, gotcha. Mamma mia. I think like they just deal with too many people, right? And they just forget A, who they're dealing with, B, compassion, and C, they don't know. I mean, that's a reality, right? They can't know everything. But at the same time, it's always the price. And who pays the price? We do. It's just a reality. But the one with the arm, like the negligence, is just something else. Negligence is something else. It's so cooked. Holy shit. Narco says, we had to buy our own oxygen machine. No way. And tanks, because the hospital wouldn't provide us with any. Mate, just give them the tanks and then fork over the bill later. Just deal with the money stuff later. Same with the morphine machine. Oh, that would have been insanely dear. And all the meds. He only had a quarter of one lung working. And the nurse really said, don't call me every time he chokes. I would like file something against that nurse. Like, you're my nurse. Like, if I need your help medically, get down here. No ifs, ands, and buts. Otherwise, get me another nurse. Get out of here. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's so difficult to remain calm, right? In a situation. So difficult. And like you got to walk the line of being nice enough to not piss them off so they won't leave you or call the police, right? But direct enough to get people moving. Do you know what I mean? And I think I always try and do things about like legality, or I comment on legality. That's what I try and do. And they're trying to like boils the water a bit up. Fox, oh no, there is even a movie that is super accurate about the Polish healthcare. Really? Man, I'm learning something every day. What makes the Polish healthcare system so bad, Fox, if you know? Is it like the resources, the training, the education? Larry, I had a similar situation when I had pain in my left side. The first doctor clinic did not take me seriously and told me to go elsewhere. Okay, God. So I went to another one who actually didn't take unwritten people, but they saw my worry and took me in to undercover that was up. And when they found nothing, they at least insured me. That is a real human being. That's a doctor that takes their job like, professionally. My God. Adnexal cyst can turn into ovarian cancer. Oh, shit. For me, I had like a cyst on my right side, and I got it surgically removed. And that was like a lipoma? Like a fatty based cyst. I got a badass scar from that as well. And the reason why I trusted my doc to do that, right, to give us advice, is because he was the person that recommended me the surgeon to get rid of the cyst in the first place. And I'm like, great. So you get like a trust, right? But his personality would be like day and night, depending on what day you found him on. Crazy. Dreamer, yeah, the negligence is crazy. I can understand human error, but damn, yeah. And most people don't talk about it. It just gets put under the rug. And before you know it, the next person gets put in, and then the next person passes away. Folks, if you ever want to know Polish hospitals and ambulances, watch Botox. Buttocks. Botox or Botox? Is it Botox? I'm going to say it's Botox. How do I say that phonetically, Fox? Or am I saying that correct? As said, with the oncologist, it was to get his cancer removed. And it was on his main artery in his neck. Holy shit. I had a friend of ours that had that, a cyst on his neck, and they wouldn't operate because it was too close to all the veins. And this oncologist wanted to do a biopsy on the neck, as well as removing it. Anyway, we filed out all this paper for his appointment, and etc. He went for his PET scan or something. Anyway, didn't call him for the biopsy. Dad got worse, so she was admitted to hospital. Oh, whoa. 3 months later, anyway, he had his biopsy in the hospice, and he was starting radiation. And this oncology had the audacity to ring up my mum and abuse her for going. Are you for real? Holy shit, the board. Report that to the board. That's madness. Man. Can't believe it. Absolutely, especially when lives are at stake. This is such a hard thing, right? And then what happens, right? The family member passes away, and like I can only imagine those negligent or uncaring docs. They go on to the next person, and the family is left there with two things: could it have been prevented, right? And were the choices that they made were the right choices? Like that to me is crazy. Mythic, I cried when I looked at my discharge papers because I felt so betrayed and let down. Yeah. Not being heard. That's some serious mental trauma, for sure. And the trust in the system goes, you know? What I learned, though, is there's a silver lining in all this, right? Even though I trust less in my doctors, that experience made me harder on my doctors and more to the point and direct. Where if I can quickly suss out if someone's being like disingenuous in the medical space. I feel like I can call that. And if someone is also being super nice to kind of like get me to calm down, I actually just ask them now, like, so why are you talking to me like this? Like, why are you? And it shocks them. It actually shocks them. Not to get a rise out of them. I want to know what you're thinking, why you're thinking that way, and where's the advice coming from? And what you're giving me right now is information that is actually harmful. So I need to know why you're giving me this information. Because 2 other doctors or 1 other doctor didn't say that. So why are you saying that? And if they got a good answer, great, set me right. But otherwise, you're in trouble. But I need to find out the answers. And the crazy thing is, like, even if I catch anyone out, right, that isn't like that isn't the joyful part, so to speak. The important part is, okay, we found there's a gap in the process or what you've told me. We have to fix it. That's it. That's it. Not going to keep pointing fingers. Just solve the problem. That's all that matters. It's not a he said, she said for blame. I couldn't care less. What's the answer? What's the solution? Move on. That's the only way I operate. I do it for business, like my role as well. You got a problem or someone's got a personal problem, find out what it is, put them in a room, tackle it out, and then go back to the solution. Always solution focused. The hard part is grappling when there isn't a solution. That is incredibly difficult. And my little ape brain will always have a hard time when the solution is a bad outcome. That's what do you do? What do you do? Especially when it's your loved one and you just keep thinking there has to be an answer. There has to be. Taz, the different surgeon, etc. She was supposed to do it, and oh my god, it was annoying, mate. The other flip side of this argument is that they're human beings and they're flat tack, they're overworked. There's not enough hours in the day, and something's got to crack. And they stop seeing us like the civilians as like, as people and as a job to do. I think that's part of the crazy hours that doctors do and nurses do. Like, it's not lost on me. But when that happens, it takes a special bit of brain power from the staff to take them out and let them like recover, because they're humans as well, and have to either be acclimated or, I don't know, not re-educated. They know what they're doing. It's just more about giving them time to sort of absorb and understand the words. The words you say will shape people, and the outcomes are directly as a result of what you're saying to the client or the person. Folks, resources are just not caring about anything. I think that's nuts. I could never do anything in medical. I think that's probably why I didn't do medical. When I was going to do my university degree, I had 3 options. One of them was nanotechnology. Can you imagine working in nanotech? Kind of mad. I don't know where I get a job in that space. One of them was general medicine or multimedia, and I picked multimedia because forensic toxicology. That was the other option. But I picked multimedia because I don't want to work with corpses, even though it sounded cool. I don't want to work with corpses, and 2, I don't want to work in an environment as a doctor because I don't want that. I don't want to have the burden of or the fear that I would accidentally end someone's life shorter. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Colvin, how you doing, legend? Happy wonderful Friday. We're talking about hospital experiences, Colvin, and near misses and horrible outcomes. But I think for me, it helps me sort of come to terms with my experiences in that space, Colvin. I know it can be a bit dark, but I was saying before as well when I was talking to friends here about like neurodivergency, right? People often shut down that kind of stuff in conversations, but I actually am the opposite. I try to like actually open it up. It's so important to actually talk about it. If you shut that stuff down, no one gets to heal, no one gets to talk, no one gets to actually like vent, And for like the longest time, I've never really told anyone about the experience with my wife for the longest time. My friends don't even know. My fleshy friends have no concept, no idea. What I went through, like going talking to doctors, going to like nearby KFC and just sitting there like white knuckling the wheel, like that's the stuff that no one actually hears. It's still like it's painful to this day. It's very tough to push past, really hard to push past. But the more I talk and the more I sort of like think and focus and share with friends, it makes it a little bit easier. It's like a balloon full of like, I don't know, oil. And you just can't, every so often you talk about it, the oil, it gets less and less and it gets, more and more liquid, less thicker. Ah, man, that's so bad. And then I understand, Dreamer, it's so bad. Yeah. And it's awful to hear the news, but you learn from it. Dreamosaurus, you wonderful peanut. It didn't even show up until like a little blip on my top left corner. You're a legend. Thank you so much for the love. I've got my challenges up, by the way. And these are my challenges. I'm going to round it up. I'm going to do an inventory purge. And anything that I'm holding on right now, I'm going to throw away and discard. And I can't save. and I have to change my character's perspective. So I'm doing a big 3-day push for the charity driver course. I really appreciate it, Dreamer. Thank you very much, Lee. I'm also collating all of my subscriptions that I've got over the past week and a bit. I'm going to funnel it right back into the charity. So that way we can see how far we can get. But yeah, I know I've got a lot on screen, but that's like the whole goal. And then I've got milestones on the right. If I somehow get to 600, I'm gonna basically discard all of my healing and typewriters are banned the entire time until I meet the next boss. And then there's you guys at 700. You guys tell me what to do and where to go if you want to. And then at 1000, I'm gonna be eating 10 of these jelly beans, 10 of these guys, blending them into one big jelly bean, and then I'm gonna eat it live and describe it. And also, I'm gonna turn on my face cam, like in the flesh face cam. I thought I'd give you guys a rundown in that space. But that's what I'm doing for like the 1000 mark, if I can even hit that mark. But thank you, man. Thank you so much. You would have made me hit the goal, dude. Dude, you are the sweetest. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Let me hide the challenges for now. And I'm going to refresh my my keyboard. Where is it? And I will catch up on chat. I do apologize. As you can see, I am extremely passionate about talking about that kind of content, particularly around boiling it up. It's just an awful idea. And I know it can be a trigger for some, and for those that it is a trigger for, I understand. Let us know, and I would say abstain. But I find I feel better for it. I feel better for talking about it. I'll tell you how I was able to also, like, when I was a kid, what I did to sort of was able to focus and do things with discipline. I think it's going to help. It's an interesting story because it has a bit of the paranormal. And every time I think of paranormal, I think of Taz. And that wonderful video that Taz showed me. Let me change and alter my donation bar. I'm going to put it to, like, let's say like 600. I think I'll do baby steps. I really appreciate the love, Dreamer. Thank you very much, man. Let me go to my setup. I think it's in setup, yeah. And change it to, I'll do like 650 and I'll save the changes. But I'll catch up on chat as well. Fox, you know what is crazy? Says Fox, I have to be at the doctor in an hour. Oh, mate, these stories are making it fun. I'm so sorry. I know that can be disheartening. But here's the silver lining here, right, Fox, is if you've got a good doctor, no issues. They can literally save your life. So it goes two ways. But I think the biggest thing is on this, when we always discuss this kind of content, is always try and find a takeaway, right? No worries, folks. You won't need the luck. You're fine. You're fine. These are just very isolated and very select scenarios. But I wish you luck nonetheless. Mate. You're a superstar. Don't even worry about it. It's more about learning and being aware. If you're not aware of it and you get blindsided and you don't know how to deal with it, that's a big problem. Big problem. Mythic says, it broke me to find out 2 major health concerns after my life was in danger. Yeah. I mean, that's, like I said, when it rains, it pours, but as long as you got a game plan. I always find when I get hit, like, in the face and over and over and over. Thank you. My mum is with me and she is my voice. Exactly. Always bring someone with you. Always do it. 100% recommend it. Because sometimes it's good to get a second opinion, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. And also sometimes if you're incapacitated in some way or you're not thinking straight, you feel like you're not thinking straight, like that's a big factor. And having a second opinion helps translate. Like, did I say that right? Did I think that was right? Am I thinking the right way? Did I interpret what the doctor meant correctly? But yeah, Mythic, like that's the reality we live in, unfortunately, where things can just pile up and up. But like any big problem, pick one part of the problem and take it apart, right? Pick one thing and take it, break it, and then work on those pieces. Like any big problem, you have to work on like a chunk at a time. When I was in university, I was tasked to make a 3D object. And this 3D object ended up being colossal, super complicated. And it was a dreadnought for Warhammer. And there's a reason why I'm bringing it up. Trust me. And everyone's like, oh, well, that looks great. Did a good job. How did you do that? How long did it take? Right. And it's like, how do you even make something like this? And I literally started the dreadnought with a tiny little box, right? And I sculpted it and I added boxes and I beveled it and I tapered it and I did all that kind of jazz. But people don't see, like, when you see the dreadnought, you see it as one big piece and you go, holy shit, how the hell can anyone make this? But then when you get a problem like that and you tackle it, you take it apart or piece by piece, and you start from the smallest denominator and you build up. I know it might seem like common sense for some people, but that's like some people are so caught up in that chaos or caught up in the grief or the pain that it's hard to think outside that realm of thought. And that's why it's so critical to like take it, like have someone with you that can, like Foxy's doing, right? Taking someone with you to be that mouthpiece, and two, that method of thinking. Break it down, get a big problem and just chunk it into pieces. Exactly, Dreamer, exactly. You gotta chunk it down. Hey, Blood Angel, how you doing? Yikes. Mate, you've come into a great time. Honestly, it's a good time. We're going through, Blood Angel, we're going through experiences to do with like hospital experiences, doctor experiences, what we've learned from those experiences. And it kind of is fitting. Like, you know, this charity is a push for helping out kids in hospitals. And these kids would go through this all the time. Their mums and their families and their fathers, you know, their brothers, sisters, they would have to deal with this constantly. So it actually is topical. But Blood Angel, I hope you're doing fantastic, legend. And happy Friday. And are you going to get Resident Evil Requiem? Is it on your cards to get, buddy? Malari, when my mother was sick with cancer, it was hell on earth. Doctor was giving her wrong medicine. Oh my God. And it was discovered too late. When the right medicine was finally given, it was too late. Dad lost his heart for the hospital that day and told the doctor who reported the other. Yeah, that exactly. Look, you can't fix that outcome, but you can damn well stop that same outcome happening again and again and again. Your dad did the right thing. And the reality is people make mistakes, right? That's the reality. It's awful. And it's like, you know, it's not to simplify that problem. It's just a reality of life that a mistake is made. And then someone has to pay for it. And the worst part is like it's always the preventable pieces that always gets me. Prevention is key. Prevention is key. And it's like OSH, right? You know, occupational health and safety. All accidents are completely preventable. So when it happens, it's doubly worse. But sometimes it's idiopathic. It happens and you can't change it. But when it's preventable, that's why that report for the doctor was a good thing to do. I think it's mandatory. Absolutely 100% says Dreamer. Taz, like, don't get me wrong, Dad was screwed either way. But like if things were addressed earlier and oxygen was given, it could have given him a few years of extra life instead of passing 6 months after diagnosis. Good God. Did you end up reporting the doctor as well, Taz? I'm just curious. If it's private, then that's fine. Taz says, oh, I'm so sorry. Our doctors also told Dad to take meds that couldn't be taken together. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that one of those things where they did it because they had to? Is that why? Like there's no other way? Or they actually just made a mistake? My dad actually, he had leg surgery recently. And holy crap, the drugs that they gave him basically changed his entire personality. Put him to sleep for like 80% of the day. It's bonkers how much damage can be done when you had the wrong drug. Just bonkers. So I pushed and told mum and told dad, like, hey, different doc. Hey, different doc, different specialist. Change. And I shit thee nay, he's doing fantastic now. He's back to his normal self, quite literally. And you wouldn't even know he's got an injury. It's just finding the right people. Alari says she also had a stroke because of the medicine and she lost her ability to function like a human. My God. The damage, man. That damage. Taz says, Lefty, she went on a holiday as it was around the time of a culture. Oh, wow. I mean, that's like, when that happens, do you ever wonder it's like psychopathic or sociopathic? You're just like, oh, yeah, my patient's passed away. Time for a holiday. There's no way I'd have the energy to go on a holiday. That's why I can't be a doctor or a surgeon. I can't. I had an option to go into the medical field. I denied it. I'm so glad I said no. I could never operate. I go to my job, and if, you know, you can't even be slightly complacent. You know, you can't even be a little bit. I love my current job. I love it. And Taz says, oh, healthcare sucks. How can they fail on the human? It's so sad. Exactly. But yeah, because of that human factor, right? The random factor. I'm casting up to Colvin. If it asks Colvin how we're doing, we're actually fantastic. But I'm actually passionate in talking about our experiences within hospitals and the medical system. I know it can be, as I mentioned before, it can be frustrating to some, but to me, like it's good to know about other people's experiences, so I don't sort of feel alone. You know, that's so important. Like I said, that no one knew about that story with my little lady, and my friends still don't know about that story, which is kind of, I think, for the best. Then she experienced some vertigo, but not to the extent that I was, you know, that she was dealing with. Astra, I didn't even know that happened to my mum. Oh my God. Sheesh. And that's the thing, like, yeah, if you don't talk about it, right, how does anyone know what's going on? It's like that, and salaries. Like, people like in the olden days, right, olden days for business, like if you were a contractor or a full-timer, you would never talk about money. Never. And for me, as I got older, I sort of grew up in that era a little bit. And when I became a contractor, I changed my tune, and I talked about my salary with all my colleagues, all of them. And that way we could make sure that we're all getting paid the right amount. Because if you don't say anything, who does it protect, right? It protects the business, right? In healthcare, similarly, if you don't talk about your mistreatment or your misdiagnosis, then how do people know or hear about what's going wrong so you can fix it? I think that's fundamental, right? To how you fix a problem, not suppressing it, right? Despite me trying to like suppress the feeling of, you know, being upset, that's a different kettle of fish. But talking about it is how I deal with it. Dreamer says, "Hey, not bad at all, mate. Just enjoying the discussions here and feeling good knowing we're not alone." Yeah. Astra, I love, mate. Right back at you. Love you, dude. Okay, I mean, my parents. I mean, look, we love you right back, Astra. I think that's the thing when it comes to family. It's obviously irreplaceable. And when you see a family sort of like unable to help them, it's such a cold feeling when you feel like you're like, no one's listening, no one's helping. That's why you've got family and friends to kick the door in and be your front line of defense when it comes to that kind of stuff. Rumor says, just reminds us of the fragility of life, 100%. Hug your loved ones and spend time with them when you can. True. So true. So true. So true. It is heckin' rough. It is heckin' rough. Alari, mum even worked at the hospital and her section boss was hellfire and got the idiotical doctor fired. Look, that's the thing. Get rid of that license. At least that outcome, Alari, has saved lives. Like that actually, like 1-to-1 has saved a life. Like no matter which way you look at it, right? So that doctor did the right thing. Mythic says, these stories all hold heartbreaking stories and journeys, but together as friends, we can support each other through it. When those tough days start to poke their heads out, 100%. 100%. Like I said, a lot of people do like suppress it and don't want to talk about it. I'm the opposite. And I'm glad that I've got the same friends that are comfortable enough to talk about it and not make fun of it or are insensitive or don't hear each other out. As it's such a refreshing friend group to be with, honestly. But point in case of having you legends in the charity in the first place, right? Hey Jack, happy Friday. We're talking about hospital experiences and playing Resident Evil Requiem. Feel free to share any of your own experiences if you like. But we're here for you as well. Taz says, I'm glad her boss ended up firing the crap doctor. Yeah. Dad was also a security guard at the hospital he was in. And they did nothing really. It was fact. It is. That's the reality. Like when it comes down to it, like you just either you could be just another number, or you might find a doctor that like puts everything aside and looks after you. The nurses that looked after my little lady, the second set of nurses were fantastic. And the new doctors that came in, they had like other students in, and he was correcting them and saying, "Oh yeah, like you should always ask the patient this and don't do that and do this." And he was passionate. That's the kind of doctors we need. I think he was a doctor from one doctor was from London, and he was Ethiopian, and another one was from Nigeria. Fantastic demeanor. Totally puts you at ease and doesn't take the piss out of you. That's professionalism. I felt comfortable at least venting and talking to that doctor. And he even looked at my papers and whatnot that I had for my wife about what I thought it could be. And I was talking about like the Dixper maneuver, all that kind of stuff when I was like really acutely aware of what could be the issue. And he was listening and saying, yep, we will get the physiotherapist down here. We'll give it a shot. Was there any other concerns that I had? And I felt heard. And man, that is so relieving. Like, it's just so, I have to take a breath. Because, you know, when you relive that moment of like being ignored by everybody and then no one giving you things to work with and no resources to work with, people are rude. You just feel like you just want to like punch through a wall, which is rare. Like, I had never had that experience. Mostly because I tend to try and control as much as I can. It's just debilitating when you realize that you don't have any control. You know, we lost her in the end and we can't get it back. Yep, exactly, Larry. Exactly. It is an awful reality. It's an awful reality. And the thing is, those learnings, though, will then move on and pass on to a saved life. I know that life is gone, but at least you've saved countless of lives after. 100%. Oh, you wonderful peanut. Happy freaking Friday, legend. It is a joy to see you. How are you, legend? Hopefully, if you've got stories of your own photo to share, or you're just here to listen and hang out, then you're always welcome, legend. Good God. I do have to hydrate. Taz, this is why it's also, I don't go to doctors unless I really don't feel right. That's the shittiest part. Thinking of you, though, it's rough. That is so sweet, Taz, to Alari. Yeah, you got to chunk it down. That would be in relation to the bigger problems. It is rough. It is very rough. Yeah. Taz, the oncologist got a mouthful from the head doctor, that's for sure. I'm unsure what else got done. They have a lot of insurance doctors, like millions and millions of dollars of insurance, but I think it should be license removal, to be frank. Or license removal and pending a revisit of their credentials. Like, put them through the test again. Like, get to do the doctor test again, like the medical test again, via a GP. Do the whole thing again. Not like 7 years, but like prove that you're not negligent. Prove it. Taz, but I'm sure that the lady that denied his oxygen, though, felt bad hearing his death go through the hospital. Yeah. Oh, of course. How can you be human and not feel that? That's, yeah. So it's a miracle too that doctors and nurses, I mean, do you think doctors and nurses get like mental health care as well? I can almost guarantee you they wouldn't. I can almost guarantee you. So who looks after those guys, right? And when those guys don't get looked after, it's a big chain, right? They don't get looked after. And then what happens is they get negligent because they think, well, who's looking after me, right? When the lion has a splinter in his paw, who does the lion go to in the animal kingdom to take it out, right? Everyone's scared of the lion, so no one wants to approach him. It just takes the one mouse to pluck the splinter out and brave the storm. I think that's what it kind of takes the medical system to like actually take time, which is sparse and rare, to then help those that help others to recover. It's just a fundamental. But how do you start that? A framework is what you need. A framework, a management plan. But I'm getting back into work mode. That's how I solve my problems. Big issue? No worries. Break it into pieces, then create a plan. And with that plan, chunk it out into time frames and tasks and resources, allocate the resources, and there you go, solve your problem. How you doing, legend? Thank you so much for the 10 streak watch. You're a super sausage. Alari, we have to live with that damage. Yep. Sometimes simply doesn't function for, yeah, I know. Yes. And that's the thing, like there needs to be a support network for those that experience it. Like, I don't know if do families get support when a loved one passes away, like after? Do they get access to a therapist? Like to get that even like a session or 3 sessions or 4 sessions? Like I'm wondering. Oh, thank you so much, Shadow. I love you, Yellow. Thank you so much, buddy. It is so good to see you, Shadow. Mate, are you going to get this game, by the way? Shadow, are you going to get Resident Evil 9, I think it is? I know what you meant, Alari, some days. Yes, I know what you meant. Jack, that's something to come into. I hope you can get some well-deserved relaxation before needing to deal with the rest of this, Melly. Please stay safe. Wait, was Melly, did I miss one of Mari's comments? Oh, wait, that's Melly. That must be wonderful. I thought it might be Mari. But maybe I'm getting my names mixed up. Where was I? These stories just want to give, want me to hug everyone. Hello? Who's saying hello? Oh, is this Chevy? Hey, Chevy, how you doing? These stories just want me to hug everyone, says Alara. Yeah, I think that's important. Find time to spend time with those and listen. I think I understand people come in for a good time to chat. I get that. But this is actually topical. And two, I think it's important to talk about it. It's one thing to experience it and bottle it up too. Songbird Lefty, wait till you hear me sing Twisting the Knife from the new Stream 7 movie. Ooh. Make sure you pop it into Discord, Songbird, so I can listen to it later. Taz, I feel like letting it out is also a way of carrying around something that should be shared. And like you said, it could help someone else. 100%. I think, Taz, sure, there are trigger components, right, that tick people off and can send them down a pathway. And I understand, treat that with care. That's fair. However, there are also not everyone sort of heals the same way. So so I would rather be allow for a forum to talk about it and heal my friends. And if anyone does have an issue with that, they can either put me on mute or they can abstain. They can come back later. But I feel like judging by the room and my friends group here, we are people that prefer to talk potentially. And that's the kind of environment that I also want to have. If someone's feeling sad or injured and they feel comfortable to talk about it, or it's serious enough to talk about it, make sure that the triggers are brought up if you want to talk about it to everyone here, and then we can go through it. I think it's important. I really think it's important. Trauma dumping is one thing, but talking about stuff like this, when it comes up, is also critical. That's why I love talking to friends about those with neurodivergency, what it means to them. How do you identify that? How do you talk to people with neurodivergency in if you run into conflict? Those kind of scenarios, it just fascinates me. But I'm 100% with you, Taz. Jack says, I don't have any medical experiences like that. I have to stay out of the hospital because of the money issue. That makes sense. Can't imagine if anything goes wrong, what people can do without insurance, right? In America, insurance is tied to your job, I think, right? But in Australia, we get it natively as being a taxpayer. The more stories I hear, the more I'm glad my healthcare hospital I go to is good. Yeah. That's also the silver lining, right? It's more about learning from others' experiences, right? You obviously want to learn from others instead of actually experiencing it yourself. I'd have to hit my head against the wall, guys, to know it's going to hurt, and and watch someone and go, oh yeah, that makes sense. Jack, I don't care if I've broken a bone. Nowadays, I've heard that actually. Yeah, I don't care if I've broken a bone, says Jack. Nowadays, I'd rather go home to a home depot and make a makeshift splint rather than a hospital. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mari, how you doing? I knew I saw your wonderful name. How's the Honses? How's the Straubs? You legend. It is so good to have you here. But that's crazy, Jack. When hospital, you got doctors and nurses just around the corner, and I could ruin my chance to walk again, or I can go to a home depot, or I could just not be able to walk. Bonkers. Hiro, when I passed out at the store and the ambulance came to the nurses, we were very kind and understanding. They even gave me a ride home in the ambulance with my bike in it. The bike was the one that was on the stretcher. Wow. I felt so bad because I thought it was I was contaminating stuff. I think, that's a good sign of a strong community when you've got compassion. And I should definitely drink because Bushcats definitely asked me to hydrate. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have the world's smallest lemon lime bitters. Actually, I've got some Coke to finish off. I'll finish that off. Man, Coke balls are getting quite large. 375 is a lot of Coke. There we go. And I will drink it. Delicious. Hey, Kainora, thank you so much for the lurk, legend. I appreciate you. Mari with the tippy taps. Oh, thank you for the hug, Mari. I'll share that story as well, what helped me get discipline. But it's very bizarre. And then I can go back into gaming. Or unless anyone wants to talk about anything else in that space as well. I'm always open to chat about it. Oh God, you sweet pea. And thank you. And mate, we got you automatically shouted out. Nice. Did you change your profile pic, by the way? Bull God, you wonderful peanut. And thank you for the lurk. You finished the game? Nice work, Nemo. I have just started. I'm actually loving it. Hugs for all. Thank you, Ash. Ash, how are you, legend? Doctors and nurses getting mental health care. I don't think that's so because of pride. You reckon? I think it's money and time. I think doctors haven't got the time to sit there because they're actually too busy saving lives. And I've trained doctors and nurses as well. So I've got some experience and a little bit on how they perceive the world. And it's always about like, I've got no time for this. And it is pride as well. But not all docs are the same either. Not all nurses are. But I will say this, I think all doctors and nurses though, even though they're all different, would all benefit from that kind of healthcare where it's a mental training and a mental therapy. I think that's critical. I've got a wonderful friend called Socks the God, a wonderful streamer as well. And she works in the medical space. I would love one day to have her on here to chat about it. Do you think it'd be interesting at all if I did like a just chatting session with like someone like Socks the God, for example, where I could ask questions and we can have like a panel and we can just discuss it and we can field questions from chat and stuff like that. Do you think that'd be like fun to do? Because I would love to know more, and I can talk anyone's ear off for hours, honestly. What do you reckon? Maybe I'll float it in Discord as well. You reckon that'd be fun, guys? Yes. Awesome. I'll ask Socks first because she's the guru in that space, and I will see if I can tee something up. Because in that way, I am Song, but I am. But this way, I can sort of tailor it to a topic, and we can focus on that topic and work our way through it. You know what I mean? And if there's disagreements, we can have some rules around how we handle disagreements, and around like if there's an issue or disagreement and it can't be resolved, we can drop it, and we can have other players ignore other players, that kind of stuff. So we'll find out a way to mitigate that kind of thing and see if Socks would be interested. She's really wise in that space. And I think she's like a specialist nurse. So I think we can, keep preaching, bro. Preach. Awesome to hear, Drift. And it's wonderful to have you here, buddy. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm catching up on chat. But I mean, that's the thing when it's so close to home. I just think that I think the experiences that we have are also so unique. It's so unique. And you also get to see a different side of your friends that you wouldn't always get access to either, right? Because I'm not here in the flesh, or we're not hanging out physically. I can at least share what I've gone through and my thought processes. It'd be really cool to chat to Socks about we'll get some questions built up. But it's more like, what are the 10 common questions that she gets around, like, let's say ovarian cancer, right? Like let's say in Mythic's case, so we can kind of treat it like a questionnaire. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'll have to pick her brain and go and see if she's free. It'll have to be on a weekend though, because of our time zones. But I would love to have her, and we can do maybe 2 hours tops and just have a chin wag on stream and go through that kind of stuff. But I'm really glad to hear that people would be interested in that. And hell, we could even do discussions about paranormal. We can bring Taz in. We can showcase Taz's awesome picture. I'll have a whole thing prepared for it about what could it be? How we could try and deconstruct it. I still, for this day, struggle. It's such a struggle to figure out what the hell happened on that video because I'm always bewildered. But I have my own paranormal and non-paranormal story that helped me get disciplined and how to control my thoughts and how to control from being scared or being worried and stuff like that. My brother gave me some really good advice. I'll give you a hint. It requires a golden palace, and it requires a golden palace and daydreaming, and that helps me quash pretty much every anxiety that I've got. 90%, except for the ones that are medical related. That one's crazy. But yeah, if you guys have heard of the golden palace, that's what I'm referring to. It's really powerful for me, at least for me. And I'll share with you what I do to actually overcome really troublesome thought processes or really troublesome ways of thinking, or even just dealing with things like embarrassment or anything like that. It's to a point now that I can just, experiencing something bad, I can just drop it. Just drop it. Yes, yeah, 100%, Chevy, 100%. Sounds really dumb, right? A mind palace like Sherlock, where he recalls things. Well, my mind palace is all about dealing with like deconstructing bigger problems, the 5 whys and the root cause analysis. Hito, move to the Philippines. Everything is 50 times cheaper, and I don't know if healthcare is free. They let me ride the ambulance and it's going to be home instead ambulance for free. That is a good government system set up. If that's any takeaway, that means that you got a system in place by the government that supports the recovery of your citizens, which means better workforce, happier people, and healthier people. And that just means everyone has to pay less for tax because there's less people being treated, right, on government costs. It's all a big full circle. Songbird says to Dreamer, oh, there you are, you legend. Thanks again for being sweet. Dreamer is very sweet. Dreamer sent a mega $60 dues my way, and that cranked me over to 500, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you very much, man. Taz, all I know is mum got unconditional support from palliative care. So palliative care is that when the person is near to passing? And again, like, correct me if I'm not using the right terminology, because I do need to know. But I'm trying to articulate the best I can. But palliative care is once dad passed. Okay, so that's like nearing the end point of someone's life. But made sure mum was okay. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, once you're in that state, it hits people differently. I will say this. When my father-in-law passed away, my little lady, I didn't realize how it affected me until I went to dinner. This is I never experienced anything like this. It's really bizarre. Something that even my normal mind palace couldn't handle. So again, my friends don't even know this. Went to dinner with little lady to take her mind off what had happened, right? So her father had passed away. Right? And I saw him in his situation. And my brain was like processing everything. Anyway, I sat down and I ordered my meal, right? The meal came and I basically was like unconsolable. And I couldn't, and she was holding it together fine. And I was the one that was actually affected. Don't even know why. Have no idea why. And I struggled. I was hoping that the server didn't come back for anything. They must have thought that like my little lady was breaking up with me. So like something like, like in that vein. But I wasn't even thinking about it at all. And then out of nowhere, it just crippled me. Like actually crippled me. Took me a lot of effort to get that under wraps. But that's just the way the brain works. Empath, bro. Yeah, I get that absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. It was very difficult to figure out how to, like, where it came from, and it just like whacks you like that. No, not even no word prompt. Nothing. I just got the meal. Guy walked off, and I just couldn't control it. It was like being hit by like 1,000 tidal waves over and over and over again. Unbelievable. I still have to suppress it now. Like, it's very hard. Very hard. Driftable, no. Why the no-no-nos? Why no-nos? Dreamer always making me blush. What a sweet pea. Drift, are you playing Resident Evil 9? I sure am. I actually really like it. It's a hard game. It's a fun game because it's so difficult. Nemo just finished it as well. But I tell you what, though, I do feel bad talking about it. At least I do. I'm hoping it's the same for you guys as well. And you can tell, you can see my heart rate on the left. Like, it'll go up and down, but mostly stable. But that's kind of me, like, venting my steam, if that makes sense. Hero, I think it's a good thing to talk about it. Yeah. Make people aware of bad doctors. True. And how it can warn peeps about the bad doctors. Exactly. Or remove the bad doctors if they're extremely negligent. Hiro, he was then, we talked about ADHD. Then it turned out talking about bad doctors and nurses. That's right. We kind of moved on to that space. We're talking about neurodivergency, which I love learning about it. So how shitty have doctors gotten? Really shitty. To a point, Drift, that they basically misdiagnosed my little lady, gave her a drug that she was allergic to. They weren't to know that. But if they were patient with the diet, with the injection amount, they might have been able to find out. But instead, they gave her 3 times the dosage, and that basically crippled her, and she turned into a statue in front of me. And then I had to like pull all my resources together because I effectively save her life. Like, I didn't even know if the drug, I mean, I won't be like a tape deck recorder. Like, I won't go around and around, but like, I didn't even know if the drug that they gave her, when she was unable to physically move anymore, and she's just looking at me and just saying my name like a horror film, like over and over, like I didn't even know if she was able to breathe. I can't, there's no physical, what is it? Tell that she was able to breathe on her own or not. I can't believe it. Still guts me to that day. By the way, I don't even remember how long he's been talking. Yeah, probably for a while. Oh, thank you, Drift. As long as people are getting like help. I mean, look, I mean, it's interesting. I think it's interesting at the very least. But thank you, Drift. I think Hero is just commenting about it's the Steam avatars, Hero. Steam avatar is the one that's saying you jumped 5 times. It's also automatic. Taz, it's been half since I joined. Half an hour since I joined. Don't know how long it's been before the raid. Mate, I mean, I can't always stop, but it's always a good time to stop and play some more of the game. But I just want to go on a roll. It's the next thing I think of, the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. Hero, yeah, exactly. I don't think Hero was complaining. Yeah, get people to aware of when they have a bad doctor or nurse. Exactly. Thank you, Drew. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, if you haven't entered the raffle, please do so. You did it. You finished. I'm catching up. Hero, I'm just now sitting in my chair watching my screen with Helldivers. Nice. My character is legit just sitting in the destroyer because I'm more interested to talk right now. That's so sweet, Hiro. That is so sweet. That's honestly what I love to do. Me and my pals, we sit around and talk about like games and stuff as well, but we don't really get a chance to talk about this. This is like I'm definitely passionate about this kind of content. Songbird just at work, but I'll serenade you with the song later. Thank you, Lefty. I love you guys so much. Right back at you, legend. Nice. Well, shit, man, I guess I'm an amazing person, Drift. It's true. It is true. This wonderful Peanut Drift, I was playing with him yesterday on World War Z. Man, that is a fun game. If you haven't tried the latest World War Z, it's so good. It's so good. I forgot how much fun it was. Turn your brain off and just start slaying zombies. Ash, my sister had a hemiplegic migraine. Is that half the side of the head? Hemi being half, plegic being, I guess, like what, brain or cranium? Migraine a few months ago, which basically mimicked symptoms of a stroke. Oh my God. She was freaking out over the phone, and the EMTs and the nurses were so sweet. They let me stay on the phone with her while I drove over to her. That is healthcare. That is healthcare to the T. That's what I love to hear as well. Yeah, Defo from Chevy. That's in relation to talking about it with Socks the Gob. I'll definitely have to ping her. I'm sorry, but I mean, you usually are just chatting away. That's true. Keep preaching. You're a sausage. You're a silly sausage. True. I mean, you have 20 plus people in chat listening to the stream with us, just so we can chin wag, mate. Chin wag away. Picking ears off. I always learn stuff, and I've got a passion about medicine too. Even though I didn't move into it as a career, I definitely love it. Like I got my brother-in-law is also like in the paramedic space, so I always pick his brain on like combining the right drugs to like things you can use when you don't have like an EpiPen around. What can you use in a medical kit to help create like the effects of an EpiPen? I think Dr. Mike as well actually did it on a plane. So he saved a person's life who was allergic to something that they didn't know they were allergic to, and he created like an EpiPen effect out of the medical ingredients in a medic bag. Isn't that insane? Legit hero. What an absolute hero. Also, my friends sometimes say that I look like Dr. Mike, which is flattering. To him, not to me. To me. Taz, I can listen to you talk for hours about the crap. Talking about something interesting, you'll have my full attention. I am blessed. I am blessed. Taz, not saying you. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I could listen to you mumble. I find amusing. Mate, no mumble rapping from me, buddy. No mumble rapping from me. Thank you for understanding and being so like, being like contributing. You know what I mean? And also, like I said, like you don't feel like alone. Like Jim was saying, you don't feel alone when you hear stories from friends. But yeah, my soft angelic voice on a rock song, I like it. Def have an Effervescence vibe. If you know, you know. I do know. I actually do like Effervescence. You're talking my ears off, Drift. You peanut. I'm giving you something to listen to. I'm glad. It'd be fun to have like a session with Dreamer as well. To ask questions about podcasting, ask questions about Dreamer's rap. I know Dreamer, I would say loves to rap, but correct me if you're around, wonderful Dreamer. It's late for these guys as well, by the way, so they're probably asleep or sleeping. But I know Dreamer likes making music. It'd be kind of fun to even showcase Dreamer a bit. Have him showcase his music if he's ever up for it. Yeah, like I've heard his music, Taz. I think he's done a rap. I swear, he sent me some of the work he's done, like pre-Suno Universe when I met him like ages ago. Wait, you rap as well, Taz? Or are you saying same as in like correct? Oh, I should have both of you on here. It'd be really fun to actually showcase your talent, or even just to go through what influenced you with rapping. I think I might that we could start something really fun here together, as a full team and friends. Alari, for me, paranormal is just nonsense. But my gosh, I want to know why. For me, I don't believe in the paranormal, but I'm open to persuasion on any topic. Right, as long as I got evidence, And I've got, you know, it's happened to me too. It'll help. But for me, it was some of you have heard it before. Long story, I'll compress it so I don't talk ears all night. I got given a gift from a family friend. Turned out that family friend loathed me as a kid because their son had passed away. That bad energy apparently had gone into the clown. It was a clown doll, by the way. And I couldn't sleep for 7 years. So I guess all my energy has been built up. Anyway, the discipline comes from having to walk. We have our old family house was really big. My dad built it from the ground up. He's an architect amongst many things. That's a different story. But yeah, he built the house that we lived in, and it's got lots of corridors. And it was supposed to be 2-story, but he didn't finish the second floor. So it was like one massive tall house with lots of corridors. Anyway, this is why I never fear anything ever in horror games, because I would always walk from one end of the house in pitch black darkness, right? I'm talking like zero lights, right? Not to wake up my parents, not to wake up my brother. And I would just literally, it sounds creepy now, but I would literally go onto the couch, which is in the middle of the house. So there's 3 pieces, right? Big piece in the middle, 2 pieces on either side. And I would go in there and I would just hold my pillow as 5 years old left. And I would sit on the couch and I would just stare at darkness for like hours till I fell asleep. And then over that time, over like 7 years, in the end, my parents figured out what I was doing and my brother helped me out and stuff. And they ended up throwing the doll away and burning it. And I was able to sleep in the room there after that. And it was like a literal horror film. I know it sounds cliche, but you know when that kid gets given crayons and draws it? That was me. I'm that kid. I'm actually that kid. So they asked me what I saw, and I drew myself like a kid in a box, right? And with literally a cage and eyes everywhere. It was literally like a horror film, like 100%. I'm that guy. So, and I reckon I'm perfectly fine, right? But during that experience, like my dad saw what I drew and he immediately clicked on and he grabbed the doll and he burnt it. Yeah, that was an experience. I don't believe in the paranormal at all, which kind of sounds crazy. Like to me, I just think that it was a weird doll and it freaked me out. And it was coincidence that they tagged it in and they burned the thing that freaked me out. So that's the story. But I will spend like another time. Maybe we can talk about it in full length another time. But 7 years in the darkness, quite literally. I basically was like, I'm proto-Gen or proto-Riddick. Like, I just live in the darkness. So nothing in the dark will ever worry me. So if you're ever in a situation where you need a winged person to like go into a haunted house or go into anything that'll scare most people, like the horror escape rooms. My little lady loves bringing me with new friends groups to horror escape rooms because I go right in and I'm just casual. Like I just like nothing's happening. There's like dolls swinging from the rafters, there's, like girls, like women screaming behind me, and I'm operating at full capacity. So I was like doing my thing. Yeah, she does like she just like has a good laugh watching me do my thing. One time we walked into a room full of falling spiders and cockroaches and stuff. There were fake ones, and everyone freaked out. I just kept walking. They've got me recorded on the tape. Just keep walking around the corner like I'm possessed by something. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm more scary to them than the escape room inhabitants. That's what I think is the case. But that's right, Chevy. It is a mind play Sherlock. Oh yeah, that's right. The trick I did for discipline was I would literally look into the darkness and I would sit there and I would close my eyes and I would imagine my house, right? I would imagine my house completely bathed in darkness and I would close my eyes and I would cover it in gold light. So this gold, all the gold that you see around me, I think actually passively without even realizing it till talking about it now, is a big factor of what keeps me like calm and relaxed, because every time I was sort of scared as a kid, I would use that gold palace and everything would just glow gold. So like kind of all the darkness would go away. And I would use that as a technique as a kid growing up. So anytime I get nervous, embarrassed or anything like that, I would pause or I'd mentally process it. And I would just think of that golden house or a golden wherever I am. And that was my way of dealing with like sort of like that fear factor. And that lasted me like 7 years, right? That's highly effective. Highly effective. And then that's my very condensed version, right, of the paranormal experience that I had. But yeah. Hopefully, I mean, maybe that helps somebody in a very light touch way. You're shaking scared, Drift? I do apologize. That's why you kind of, you get used to like laughing at the dark. It's Batman Origins, Drift. Batman Origins. Malari, when you come to the stage when there is not an if, but a when, yes, all you can do is give them a precious ending. Yeah. Yeah. That's so true, Larry. That's so true. Make the most of those last moments. I think that's what I struggle with a lot. Not knowing how to deal with that. That took a lot out of me. I think that's probably what hit me hard. Like when Dreamer says here, like an empath, bro, I get that absolutely. I think that's probably what I didn't realize. Like in the background, the subconscious is doing its thing. I never believed it. I never believed it till that time. You know how it is. Oh, it'll never affect me. It'll never impact me. And then you're at home casually, and then you get whammed. I only ever had it once, but boy, oh, that was tough. Hito, while I did say the ambulance ride was free, do not trust the government. Filipino government is corrupted, guaranteed, but we have benefits still, thankfully. But actually, I couldn't give a damn about politics. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's the thing. I think I think when it comes to government, it's very difficult to say that anything within a service capacity is not corrupt or is corrupt. I'm always an evidence guy, right? Give me evidence and I've got your back. No evidence, I'm like, ugh, I need it. But I know what you mean. It is tricky. Thank you for the hugs, Ash. Hugs need valid targets. My friends are valid targets. Nemo, how far are you into it left? I've only just sort of started, maybe like an hour in. It's a great game. Graphically, like, amazing. Taz, almost like you were extremely happy to get your meal. Yeah, and then got overwhelmed amount of emotions at once. Then you thought of a little lady and put yourself in her shoes. That's the thing is, nothing was going through my head, Taz, at that time. I think when I was met with like the reality of death, I'd never seen anyone pass away before, so I'd never experienced that like ever. It was never on my mind. So I've got a good way of being like, if something is going wrong, either fix it, or if I can't control it, then I move past it. So like I find a solution, no solution, move past it. Like just move on, right? I'm not sure. I mean, I would say it's as healthy as I can possibly put it. Like I'm going to deal with it the best I can. If there's no solution, then why am I worrying about it, right? So just do the best you can with what you've got and keep chugging on. In that scenario, I think the issue was like I sat down, I was able to sort of like process the reality that person's gone forever. And that was like not easy to process. My little lady is so strong. Holy shit. So strong. My God. What an absolute trooper. Unbelievable resilience. Like I would say I'm pretty tough, like that kind of jazz. But she's just like unbelievable. Hats off to my little lady. But I could have subconsciously said like, you know, like you could be right, Taz. Like subconsciously, that could be what's happening in my brain. And I had no idea. This happens to be what my brain was processing in the background. Like a bunch of sub-processes. Hito AAA games too expensive for me? Totally fair. I mean, it is a dear one. I haven't contemplated getting deluxe, but I thought, you know, just calm your farm. I've never had a chance, Hito, to play Resident Evil when it came out. I never had a chance to play any of the Resident Evils, like only played the older versions and like, you know, like not on the cusp of the release. Being able to play Resident Evil on release day is so cool because it's an experience that I sort of, it's old hat for most people, but it's actually new for everybody now. I get to be part of that crew, like part of the group and chat with friends and explore stuff. Yeah, Laura, yeah. Freaking hell, yeah, that was the one with my little lady basically turning into a statue. Hero, that's the thing, like, you got to keep fighting. I think that's the main thing. Just never stop. As long as you've got positive outcomes coming out of that fight that you're pushing and pushing, never stop. It's so important. Not you, assist Taz. I mean, as hearing him rap, man, that's legit sad to hear about that as a little lefty kid. Yeah, it was rough. But it gave me like a really strong backbone. Very strong. He is the music guru and the drawing guru. I need to see some of your artwork, Taz. I haven't seen it in the longest of times. Mythic, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, with nummies. What have you got? Dull exorcism. Wow. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh, wait. What about ghosts? That was my entire experience as a kid. Bruh. Izzy, you wonderful peanut. How you doing, legend? How are you doing? I think lefty now. I have that my mental now, eyes everywhere. Well, that's the thing. Like, you learn to like explain things and articulate. Because when I was a kid, I didn't really talk much. I was like super shy, so I never talked to my family in that way or communicate to my family in that way at all. So, and also like you try and articulate to your family you're a tiny person and they're huge, and like you're not sound like you're kind of nuts or crazy. You know what I mean? At least the shadow with the white eyes in my window when I haven't slept for 3 days. Dude, that's fatigue. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. You peanut, please look after yourself. Man, I played at a LAN party for 5 days, and when I left like my room, the windows would shrink, and I saw a wolf walk past my window. So yeah, like hallucinations are real. Don't do it. It's not good. Not healthy. Mythic, if you ever want to go paranormal exploring, take left with you 100%. I'll be there. I'm literally a walking null. I walked out. I got so many stories, man. There was one time where a person's hands were like reaching out of our front window, like ghost hands, and they were all black and bruised. Turns out it was a woman down the road that had domestically been abused. And luckily I called the cops. But I went out there and said, "The lady, like, cover me, right? If anyone comes out, just lock the door. Don't let me in, okay? Just lock the door." So I went out to greet them, and that's when I realized she's in dire need of my help. So that was nuts. You know what was really eerie? I shit you know, we were watching X-Files in bed, and she's walking down the street and we could hear like kind of wailing. Anyway, we're wailing away. I'm like, "Little lady, do you hear that?" And I said, "Little lady, turn the TV off." And she's like, "Why? You'll hear it." Turns it off. And no, kept it on for a little bit. And then we hear that lady outside say, "I know you're in there. I can hear the TV." And I'm like, I still turned it off. That was pretty freaky. And then I saw the hands out the window. That was also freaky. But I still went outside. Because I said to myself, what happens if that was me? Right? I know it sounds crazy, but if that was me outside and I needed help and I was wailing like that, I mean, come on. You would want the help, right? You want the help, right? That's how I rationalized that kind of thought. But I'm not crazy. Like, I knew it could have been like a trap or an attack or a setup. But the point is, like, you sometimes you got to just make that choice. That's why, like, decision making is like a really powerful skill to have. Be adaptive, be a quick decision maker, and rationalize on the fly as fast as you can. Taz, I want to take Lefty to the asylum with Dreamer so bad. I would love to. Honestly. When I'm in your area next, I will hit you up. We can go down there. I won't like crack jokes or anything. I'll just experience it. You just walk me through it. It'll always feel eerie because of people who have passed away there. But as far as like fear factor, it won't even make a dent, unfortunately. But I can be an awesome cameraman. Mythic, that's some like pure fun. If you had a lot of fun. How far in you? Oh, I'm only about like an hour in, I think. Chevy, when I was little, I had a worry doll, tiny little doll that you whisper your worries to, and then you put under your pillow, and the next day your worries are gone. I like that idea. I like that. I've got no phobias, by the way, and I've got no phobias about dolls. Like zero. It's just the way that you internalize it. What you think a person having zero sleep for multiple days will still be sane? Because I def ain't. No, there's no way. There's no way. You got it. Sleep. Not having sleep for 3 days is equivalent to being drunk, man. Please get some sleep, dude. I love your company, but please have some sleep, man. It took me 11 hours and 15 minutes. Whoa, I got plenty of time. I'm playing this tomorrow and on Sunday as well. Mythic, I want to run through a haunted abandoned place with anything a ghost can mess with as they chase me back. I would do it. I would like to experience it. If you experience ghosties firsthand, then you get a lot of cool answers, right? Larry, I had no idea what to do. So I just slept next to Mum during her last hour. That's the best thing you can do. I always said, like, 'cause a couple of my other Discord friendos were talking about this sort of content, right? And they were asking, like, what, like, they couldn't think of what to do to remember them. And I said, hey, why don't you, while they're still able to articulate it, why don't you get a tape recorder and record their voices? I've recorded my mum's voice, my dad's voice, and my brother's voice. And the goal is that when they pass on, I can still play their voice back to me, and like listen to them and remember them, you know what I mean? And that was my gift to me for like with them, about them. And I also I had their permission to also put it onto AI. So I can always I can even create like a bot and chat to my mum out to my dad, give him a personality, that kind of stuff. It sounds kind of crazy, and I don't use it at all. But when the time comes, I might see if that helps me from a therapeutic perspective. That might help in understanding it, like understanding what I'm going through, what I'm feeling when they pass away. Because they're getting in their elder years, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to sort of handle that kind of trauma that when it comes. Drift. No, I'm scared because my PC streams were laggy and I swapped back to Streamlabs and I'm scared shit to hit the go live button. Do it, Drift. Wait, the worst that's going to happen is it breaks and then you just go offline and fix it. That's it. There's also an option, Drift, to run a test stream. I'm pretty sure you can do it with Twitch. Check out online, like test stream with Twitch, and that might actually work. Mythic says, I'm more so asking about the shadow person you're seeing. Shadow people are interesting. If you ever look at the Faraday cage and the situation about, I'll find it for you and post it. I'll post it. There was a big experiment done about sound and the vibration of sound and how it affects the human brain. And then people and how a professor was able to create and fabricate shadow people on command using sound effects, like using sound waves. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Dreamer, I can watch a movie like a basic freaking movie and get a wave of emotion that makes me want to cry out of nowhere. That's the thing. To me, it's always music, man. I'm with you, buddy. To me, I can see anything, but music is a big factor for me. Like these horror games, if they want to get under my skin, give me great sound effects, give me great music, and they'll get under my skin. But visually, I'm okay. So visual stimuli is a mute point for me. But that is really fascinating, Prima. That means, you know, that you feel big and you do big. You know what I mean? As me too, it must run in the family. Run in the family. It's also how you're brought up, right? What you've watched, who you're with, your behaviors. On him, it's like me with our politics. I couldn't give a damn, but the MF still scares me sometimes, and sometimes I just stare back at him without realizing. Wait, about realizing what? Wait, is that about the worry doll? Is that the one? Oh, the shadow person. That's the one. Keep it together, left, but it's okay to cry. Exactly. No, I that's the thing. Like I keep it together. It's on the trickier side. It's just always like gotta walk through slowly. Walk through those thoughts very slowly. No one's up into a stream and be upset, but at the same time, I think it is helpful for people to talk about it. How else can you heal if not talking about it? That's the shadow person for you. I have Mythic with like a top hat and like sunglasses. Hats off to the little lady, bless her heart. Yeah, she's one hell of a tough cookie. Been through a lot with that issue with COVID, man. Holy crap. She's indestructible, I feel. Hiro, most likely because back when I was a kid, I stared into a void. The void seems breathtaking to me. There's actually a French saying for that. Like when you look at the void looks back. No joke, I'm being serious, but the shadow dude just still creeps me out. It's always interesting hearing everyone's experiences. I have so many questions. Hiro, like imagine a dude stuck in the window like Spider-Man in the wall just staring at you. I guess you would get used to it, right? You would eventually get used to it. It's only when they do things out of the ordinary. Like if you play Mortuary Assistant, that cracks me up. Like that is the bee's knees of how to get desensitized to a horror game. You can get through it like in maybe like an hour and I'm over it. Like in an hour, half an hour, I'm laughing at the white mayonnaise man. It's funny how the brain works. Mythic says, I'm in the same way and shadow people only like to watch and look. That's fascinating. You know the trick, guys, to get past, to get a shadow demon, as they say, off your chest? Do you know the trick? Anyone got the answer? I've never experienced it, but I hear that it works. Feel free to guess. But I don't see shadow people though. You lick them? No, not quite. You could try. They might produce some particularly esoteric and strange results. Mama, how you doing, superstar? Happy Friday. I'm doing pretty, dude. Reno says easy. Izzy, what about you? Fantastic, man. I get a chance to talk to friends and talk to them particularly about like our experiences with the hospital, about like death and handling death and what it means to process that. It's been like an eye opener for me actually. And also talking about neurodivergency. Like I've loved every second, honestly. I've loved it. And this game, by the way, Resident Evil 9 is also a banger. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. And I've got crazy challenges up as well. That tickles your fancy. If that's what you guys also want to do, let me know. Let me know via donations and spread the lovely word. Here, do they move? Sometimes I swear I saw him move a couple of times. They can do. They tend to move in the corner of your eye. That's what generally is what they do. When you blink, they disappear. Really common, really common. Taz, I've seen some occasionally, but every day is significant. I always worry about if I was to see that every day, I would definitely get like a brain scan or something like that just to see. You never know, right? You never know. Mythic, yes, they are very much known to move around. There you go. Been able to since what 4 years? See, everyone's got different experiences. I see everything paranormal. That's the thing. Like I have no like, how would we say this? I don't think it's nonsense or bad or anything like that. But whenever I hear about it, I always start with like logic and then I go from there. But beyond that, then it's always worth kind of progressing through it and trying to apply logic to it. Taz, oh god, not when watching it. Yeah, that was really freaky. Watching X-Files, having the hands come out, that was nuts. I think that lady was known to the area because when the bobbies, the cops come down, I think they knew the person. Like it sounded like they knew the person. They were quite gentle with her. Quite gentle. Hiddo, okay, good. So that's normal. I thought that might be in real life horror thing. And I was about to be dragged back. No, you won't be. No. No, have you seen Take Me to Hell? That's what I imagine when everyone gets dragged somewhere. That's what I would imagine. Taz, ooh, I love that for yourself, says Taz. I would have been hard growing up. And people have differences. It's true. I'm still at odds with that video that Taz posted. I'm still struggling. Can't for the life of me figure it out. Mythic shadow people watch us because they're more curious about us than we are with them. I wonder where they're from. If they do exist, then I wonder where they're from and what their thought processes are. If any. Maybe they're a feeling thing. Taz, Lefty, you would have too much fun. It's a beautiful building. I would have fun exploring it and seeing how big it is and also finding out like what each room was for. Like which room is which, what room is that used for. Even if it's morbid and like kind of like freaky, that's what I'd imagine it'd be like. Like kind of like a good story to tell. And noted, says Hiddo. Mythic, yeah, mine happened in a horrible way on how it can. Oh, really? Mate, if you want to share, you're welcome to share, Mythic. Yeah, a trauma activation. I've heard of that actually. I sometimes go through, says Alari, Mum's Facebook to look at her pictures, and I save some of them. Oh, that is so sweet, Alari. Save the best ones, the ones that capture all the energy and all the happiness. Like I said, like I got my mum's voice recorded, so in that way it can basically it'll just last forever and ever and ever. Mythic, yeah, they're just checking you out and watching what you do daily. They're like paranormal protectors. Oh, okay. So there's such different perspectives on the shadow people that I hear about. Some say that they're protectors. Some say that they're like nasty jazz and bad omen. I think no one truly really knows, right? Not like equivocally, unless you've had experience with them directly, which I'll never have. Like I'll never have them. It's just the way that I'm made. Very much so trauma activation. It is sad to hear. Says Tazza. Mythic says I can explain it left if left is okay with it, and I'm okay with the story. It's a tad dark. I think if it's anything to do, well, I think you'll be okay with it. Think of the terms and services from Twitch. Keep that in mind. And maybe you can omit some of the serious stuff and give us more of like a summarized version, if that's okay. If it's too dark, I'll leave it at your discretion and I'll omit it whilst I'm talking about it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Shadow Peeps on command later because right now it's almost midnight and that's fair. That's fair. Panda, I'll have to ask you to refrain from using ADHD as a slur in that sense. This is how I interpret it. Buck, how are you doing, legend? Music and little kids singing would definitely do it for me. Yeah. My godparents, I haven't seen them in ages, but my godparents, right? They had these dolls that would face the wall. And have you ever seen them? The dolls that face the wall? She had 12 of them in her house, pitch black. So if you get a drink of water at night time, you can see the dolls facing the wall. And you're like, oh, did they move? Did they do anything? so dolls, music, kiddos. The saying, Buck, about like the lore, like cryptid lore about it, that if you hear music or you hear a kid laughing, don't comment on it, don't talk about it, right? Don't talk to them, because as you talk to them, it'll give them like an empowerment. I'm not sure. Like, I don't prescribe to any of it, but I love the lore. I love the lore. It's so cool finding out like what people have sort of either come up with or interpreted through their experiences. Nemo, I'm gonna get a snack and lay in bed. Nice. What snack? 2:35 a.m. Thank you so much for hanging for so late. Holy crap, mate! And you're able to finish the game in the meantime. Oh, good gravy. Pretty good, says Llama. How are you? Fantastic. I'm chatting to friends. I'm learning a lot from my friends. I'm having a really good time. I really am. I'm learning a lot. Particularly around like the hospital experiences. We're talking about hospital experiences, Llama. And just it's good to kind of like share that and get that out in the open. Izzy, you're so creative. Thank you, Izzy. Are you referring to this guy, like the panel? I was like thinking about it like when I was on my lunch break at work. Like how can I sort of make it game related? Thank you, Izzy. Thanks, man. And I thought, well, I've got a milestone on the right-hand side, all the milestones. And then I've got like the incentives, if he'll want to use the incentives on the left-hand side. So right now I do recall, I can't use because Dreamer sent some Love My Way at $60 dues. So I can't save, and I have to change the perspective of my character, which is going to be full on. Absolutely full on. Hito, by Shadow Peeps moving, I meant like when I said the Shadow Peeps were stuck in the window, like I thought I saw him move a little while I was staring back at him. Oh, they don't normally, but if you look away a little bit, apparently they tend to shift in the peripherals. I want to find that like science experiment that brings about the reoccurring shadow people, even in people that have never seen shadow people ever before. That includes the professor as well. Lefty was playing RE9, then talked a bit about ADHD. That's true. Then it turned into talk about bad doctors and nurses, and then it turned into in real life horror experiences. Very true. Very true. Yeah, it's a good summary, Hero. It's a very good summary. Taz, I understand your curiosity and logic to the paranormal left. And I used to be the same until I experienced shit that and then never looked back. I think if I saw that, I would really question like my thought processes as well. I have to kind of do a lot of investigation. I guess it's kind of what you do, right? You went out and investigated. I think I would do exactly the same thing. And I don't actually wish it upon me. Like I don't. Not even in the slightest, guys. Like I'm happy. Like my life is bueno. There's many complicated things out there that I don't need to be part of and see if they do exist. Then the real life can throw at me as being stressful, right? I mean, I've told you the story about the cat sounds next to me and the skinwalker stuff that I experienced, but that's just like me, being me and thinking up things. So it could have just been genuinely a cat. So that was a whole different kettle of fish. That was actually eerie. I normally I don't feel like that tingle of fear, but that actually really weirded me out. I don't know why. Delicious. Alari says one of Dad's coping methods is to talk about happy moments, and it's so precious. Dude, that's how I operate. That's actually how I operate, Alari. So when I'm let's say if I've had a rough day at work, I'll watch some hilarious videos on YouTube, and that'll flip side my mood. When anyone's having a bad day, I'll just listen. I'll ask them questions, get it out of them, try and extract out of them. And then that way they don't feel like the burden's all on them, only if they want to. Sometimes all it takes is, you know what? Let's just have some ice cream and watch a film, or let's have some ice cream and just do nothing or say nothing. So you just gotta, I guess, read the room, and also know your friends and family, and guys, ice cream. My little lady, I always think about the lady when I see ice cream. That ice cream and potatoes. She is a little potato. When I went down to look after her at the hospital, I brought her roasted gems, and she just gobbled them up. I'm like, yes, she is back on top. Back on top, baby. She loves potatoes so much. Is my shadow person is a protective and it's doing a good job because I don't really experience paranormal stuff at all. Then maybe it's keeping everything else away. Taz says to Mythic, maybe let the Discord true ghost stories and put a spoiler on the message. Yeah, we can do that, or we can do it here as well if it's a compressed version. But that's good advice too, Taz. Sounds about right. About my curiosity, Llama. Mythic says, so when I was 4 years old, little old me decided to explore when I did an almost KO'd myself. That's the dark part. But Meemore came and saved me. But ever since that day, I've been heavily connected to the paranormal side. Whoa. Man, now I want to know more. I will check it out in Discord though. That was a very filtered version. Understandable. Buck says, I've heard that about kids' voices. Give them more power form by acknowledging it 100%. I think I'm correct here. The Navajo, they say if you suspect, and this always gives me the heebie-jeebies, even though I don't believe in it, it's just the concept alone, right? And it being so late at night for me. But if you talk about skinwalkers, it will attract them. And my little lady hates it when I do that. Or if you whistle at nighttime, out in the dark, you're prone to attract them. And that to me is like a good saying anyway. I don't whistle at nighttime. Then everyone knows where the hell you are and you're a target, right? Be quiet, be silent. Don't be a target. Also, cool fact, if you pour salt or if you spit or you burn the shoes of the actual skinwalkers, like burn them, then it'll literally kill the skinwalkers completely. Or if you take their skin off their body, like what they're wearing, then you'll also kill them forever. It's pretty bonkers, right? I love the lore in that space. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. Buck, are you kidding me? Are you what? No way. No way, dude. You're so generous. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's badonkers. Thank you so much, man. We are getting closer and closer to the goal. Man, Raider! Double whammy. Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Plush! Oh my god, thank you so much, Raya, you superstar. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Once a Rizzler, always a Rizzler. Dude, Buck, you are godly, mate. Holy crap. Legends, we're doing a charity run. We're talking about, I'm happy to share that with you guys and warn any friendos. We're talking about the paranormal. We're talking about, we were talking about hospital experiences and we're talking about neurodivergency earlier on, but I am 100% locked into. I love it. Thank you, Dino Ho or Dino Ho. Wonderful to meet new faces. 'Tis I, Sir Rizzleton the Third. We just got a colossal donation from the Buck McDancer, an absolute unit. Dude, you are so kind to me. That's blown this out of the water. Let me refresh. Oh my god. Let me refresh my Tiltify so I can, holy crap. I can actually, let me refresh. There we go. That should play all of them. Come on. Yeah, thank you, Dreamer. And here we go. And this is the colossal badonkers as well. 2 colossal donations tonight. Unbelievable. Is it too big to... It should give me the second one. I've never seen a message in donation ever get a highlight like that. That's new to me. Holy guacamole. All right, I'm gonna rotate the potato. There we go. I'm gonna refresh it. I don't think it's even... That's badonkers. So it'll do a 1-for-1 match. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to put in 100 right now. I'm going to do the same thing. You're so kind, dude. I'm going to put in $100 in, if you're okay with that. It's from my subs anyway, so I'll do that as well. I've forgotten how to donate to myself. There we go. That's perfect. That is colossal, man. I've never seen it like with that color. So it's a different kind, and it's a match for match one. Ooh. Okay, it clicked. Bear with me. Overview. And then I'm gonna pop it in. There we go. View campaign. I got a lot of submarinos from legends like Homer today, so I'm gonna put that directly in there. You're awesome, Buck. I really appreciate you. That's colossal. That's the colossal, man. And Raya, how are you doing? You brought duckies over. You're a superstar. What were you playing, Raya? Let's have a look. I'm going to go to other, and then I can do the amount I want to put in. Perfecto, mon ami. There we go. Huge uppies from Buckies. Perfect. Okay, great. Payment details. Great. Oh, I'm going to go up and read the chat. But legends, if you want to hear stories about us and friendos, you want to share your own stories, please do. Please, please do. The stream is going fantastic. I've had an absolute blast. I'm learning a lot about my friends. I'm learning a lot about neurodivergency as well. And we're talking about things that sort of affected us in the hospital. You're welcome to listen and stay and share, and all the above. But, and also, like, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Thank you very much, wonderful Buck. What an absolute unit. Absolute unit. That means like I've got to like stick to my challenge as well. There we go. Perfecto. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. And there's still more sub money to head our way as well. Great googly moogly. But Raya, how are you doing? Would you like a song, by the way, Raya? I can make you a custom Suno song if you would like. I'm happy to make it. And I'll keep reading through the wonderful chats as well. Thank you, by the way, Legends, for like hanging here and chatting to me about that content. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea when it comes to chatting online, but like just to testament to Dreamer's point as well, and all your Legends, it's definitely helped me feel a lot better as well. Just by chatting about it, it's like what Taz was saying, like a weight off my shoulders. You don't really know it's there, and then when you talk about it, like it gets lighter. Taz says to Mythic, maybe Lefty's Discord true ghost story. That's right. I have read that already. You're right though, Buck. Yeah, the saying is that if you talk about the ghosty kids, they get even more like more power and more weight, and they can actually like kind of like suppress and put pressure down on the entire area, and also do hauntings. But that's what they say. But yeah, let me know. We did some Kusinia. What's Kusinia? And DVD gaming. How is stream going? Fantastic as well. We're playing some Resident Evil 9, or Resident Evil Requiem. This game is a lot of fun. It's graphically gorgeous too. Graphically gorgeous. Easy to enter the raffle. Don't forget to enter the raffle, Legends. Taz, also the near death. Yeah, the near death experience. I've heard a lot of those trigger gifts. That always fascinates me as well. Have you guys heard about the story about birthmarks? Do you guys know the story about birthmarks? Oh yeah, and I didn't tell you guys about how to break out of a sleep paralysis. So sleep paralysis, the best way to break out of one of those, apparently, is say a mantra or a mantra. So you can say I hopscotch over the dock. I hopscotch over the dock. And you say it over and over again and just focus on I hopscotch over the dock. And that way you keep listening to that sound in your head, right? And that'll actually pull you away. And that mantra should technically break the hold that your brain has over your own body. That's my advice. If you get sleep paralysis, you're feeling anxious, just give yourself an internal mantra, and that should technically help you out. That's my advice. And I feel like that works for me. Like whenever I'm like super anxious, I literally just think of nothing. I just go bloop, I blank out. I don't stop moving, but I just blank out. I'm like, whoop. But thank you so much again, Buck. You're a superstar. I'm definitely capitalizing on that one. You wonderful bean sprout. Oh man, I got the best friends. Izzy, I was trying to see if I can make one for High on Life. Mate, if you want any support or assistance, Izzy, just let me know. Let me know, dude. I'm happy to help, man. I'm happy to help. We're in it. We're all in it together. Mythic says, yeah, I was 4 when it happened. So young. Taz, that's so rough. I'm glad you're still here today, definitely. But obviously, something else extra added, which has its perks and its oh shits. True. Very true. Very true. Izzy, I'm very neurodivergent myself, and I love learning more about it all. And I have always been very sensitive to paranormal things. I would love to go as a big group and we go down to a location, and I would love to observe how every one of you reacts differently to the paranormal situation. That would be a field day for me. I would love just to find out what you guys are thinking, what your thoughts are, what you're feeling. I'm basically like living through you guys in the paranormal space. I'll be like vicariously living through you. Like, oh, so what do you feel? What's over here? Who's this? What is it? What do you see? And I see nothing. Lush, how are you doing, superstar? You wonderful bean sprout. It is so good to have you here, guys. And it's so good to have you here, Plush. I'm typing out a longer version in Discord. Awesome. I can't wait to read it. I can't wait. Taz, even mentioning Esther. Oh, really? Is bad? Really? Okay. I gotta be careful with terms of services. I mean, the intention is there, but it doesn't mean anything, right? As long as I don't say it. Thanks for the heads up. Mythic says, I'm so happy to be here right now because that day forever changed me. Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, in multiple ways, right? It must give you a completely different outlook on life. Just on like, the finite component. And thank you again, Ryan, for picking me, Legend. I feel that Nemo has a part in this. That wonderful peanut. Thank you very much, Nemo. We got Nico Nee. I know that name, that legend. I've been in Raya's chat, or even Nemo's. Brought me or met you before. Nico, how you doing, legend? We got Dina Ho, and we got Mrs. Surikatan. All wonderful first-time chatters. We also got Pike 4790. Wonderful to meet you. We've got Owacho. Wonderful to meet you as well. Buck says, I made it, Trixie. You made it awesome, mate. I'm definitely gonna leave that one open for the 24 hours. That's so cool. I'm also gonna be streaming tomorrow, so you never know, legend. Plus says, welcome Raiders, Alari. Whoa, we got wonderful friends, Alari. The Rizzler. I love that name. Once originally, it's a great name. I think I've met you before as well in Rise stream. Hola Raiders, and well played. I've got even more horror material in my head right now. And it's not even Resident Evil stuff. Hello, says Raya. Hello. It's I, the Rizzler. Izzy, I don't know if this one experience was a lucid dream or what, but I was staying at my friend's house for the first time. I kept falling asleep and then heard little kids giggling. Every time I woke up, it stopped for a minute. Then it started again. Fell back asleep, started feeling like little kitty fingers on your body. The weirdest thing was every time I woke up, it looked like the same room, but with random details that didn't match with the actual room items. It gets way weirder, but this is a novel already. Holy shit, that's awesome. Like, not through the experience, but like, I find that fascinating. Man, I mean, you're literally living like an anomaly game, like an observation duty game as you wake up. Do you think it ever could be the Fae? Have you guys heard of the Fae before? I don't prescribe to the Fae existing, but that could be them. It could be them. Did you know? Here's a real fact, okay? Bam. This is a real fact, okay? There is a mushroom that I think in China that they eat. And if you don't cook it for long enough, it is known to cause people to hallucinate small people walking around on furniture and doors. 100% Google it. 100%. It's a real thing. A real thing. Badonkers, mate. Badonkers. The magic ones, but it's not the lysergic ones, but it's the other variant. And it produces the same outcome for people that eat it every single time without fail. It's even got a warning on it. You don't boil it for long enough, you will see little people. Crazy. It's crazy. They do it in festivals, and sometimes they have like some that sit there for too long, and as a result, they buy them and cook them, and then they see little people, little elves. So strange. Buck says it's a different kind of donation. It's a matching challenge. Well, I can help with the matching. There's no way I'm gonna miss that opportunity, Buck. No way. I need to keep a note to remind myself to prepare myself whenever I join Lefty's stream, because hearing your experiences is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I know what you mean. It always gives me like a bit of a cold goose fleshy vibe, but part of me likes that. That's part of being alive, right? That's part of being alive. That little Lefty clap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got you. You got me, Buck. Got the story posted. Awesome. I can't wait to read it. Raya says, we did some, that's right. I gotta catch up. I think I'm catching up. Mythic says, it's got the dark parts in it, so be warned. Mate, I'll read it. I won't read it on stream, but I'll read it. Those were kid ghosts. That's what you could assume that's fair evidence. Laura says, the chat's proven that we can keep it professional and actually talk about it, so I have no worries. That's so true. Do you want me to go through the one that Mythic's put forward on Discord? I can read it off my phone and I can omit key areas. What do you reckon? Let's have a look. I'll do a quick scan of it. And if I think that, it's a bit on the nose and it can't be shared just yet, maybe I can do a doctored version and pull it back. Okay, let's have a look. This would be under You've got your own clips, true ghost stories. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. If you want to avoid goosebumps, now is the time to mute me. We're gonna go through. I've got it on hand. Okay, so this is the story provided by Mythic Moments. This is the more detailed story of what happened to me. So when I was 4 years old at an old family house, I was exploring around. When my family lived there. I was out exploring with no supervision, but I had went onto the back of a trailer and a rope tarp. Oh, and a rope to a tarp had gotten around my neck and got tighter and tighter and tighter each time. I had moved off or even sat still, but you felt the cold hands from nowhere touching you. I still recall my vision going out and me hearing voices whispering around me so small, too young, not her time. And before I lost consciousness, my Mima had come and saved me as she had seen my little feet kicking out. I didn't move my feet to kick, so I do believe the ghosts were moving me. And after that day, I would look at my mum and Mima and ask, why are the sad people following me? Or ask Mummy, why do the shadow people cry? Another thing I remember from that day is when I was carried away from the trailer, I saw ghost people standing there, waving to me and telling me I would be okay and I'd be protected by the other side. That is badonkers. That is badonkers. That is such a good story and very well articulated. Thank you very much for sharing that, Mythic. Thank you very much. That was very well, I guess, massaged. I really appreciate that. And just to Larry's point, we kept the professional. Thank you very much. Raya says, and I'm good. Thank you. I hope you're good too, Lefty. I'm sorry to raid and run. Raid and relax. I completely understand, Legend. I hope your chariot stream goes well. Thank you for the song. Maybe next time I just be in the pond for now. Bloop. Thank you so much, Raya, for picking me. I really do appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Taz says, oh my goodness, yes, birthmarks. I've heard that. There was a big case study done with thousands of children, and they would ask these children before they became like adolescents, right? Really young. And they would ask them, the kids that had birthmarks, right? If they had like one on the hand here or a line over here. And they would ask them where they thought they remembered, like all the reasoning behind getting that birthmark. And that is an amazing story, Mythic. Like Taz said, of course, we are so glad to have you with us. Birthmark stories, no, but I've heard they can come from pressure while in the womb. That makes sense. That makes logical sense to me. Well, this would be a fascinating tidbit of information. That of all the 2,000 kids interviewed, I think all of them, or pretty much a good chunk of them, this kind of sounds too good to be true as a statistic, right? They all were able to explain where they thought they had been injured or that's how they died. So when a kid said like, oh yeah, in my past life, I used to be like in India, and this like birthmark here was where I was stabbed and I bled out, and it'd be like a line, or they would just say, oh yeah, I remember being like I used to be in Norway, and I was like stabbed by a blade in the chest, and this kid would have like a mark on his chest, and these kids were unprompted apparently, and also they were interviewed externally, so it was really fascinating, like thousands of cases of this, and the kids would slowly forget what they'd said, and they would slowly forget over time that they even like made that link between the birthmark and them passing away in a previous life. Pretty nuts, right? Pretty nuts. I don't necessarily believe in that, but I like the idea of it. It's a cool concept, a cool like tidbit. Deliciosa. Mythic says, and it's a sign to show that you didn't accomplish what you were supposed to last life. There you go. I love the lore that floats around this stuff. Alaria says, I have so many birthmarks, so I must have been a conqueror in so many lives through. You could have been Caesar. Multiple shanks. Ching, 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 ching. Heaven to Betsy. Taz, it would be a good experiment left. Wait, what experiment? What experiment? The Faraday one? The Faraday cage one? I don't want to experiment going to the other side. No, thank you. Hito dang, guess that means my past life did everything because I didn't know what to do anymore or do a lot of stuff. Mate, you could just be happy where you're at. Enjoy life and just relax, Mythic says, oh, I most definitely look at the world differently because everything doesn't feel the same from before it happened. It keeps me on my toes and I'm more aware. I mean, I would say that your value towards life would, like how you see life in the sense that like value and where you spend your time. Like I imagine if I had an experience like that, I would be like, where do I think my spoons, my best use of my time is in a day? I mean, I already kind of operate like that anyway. Like, how many spoons do you have in a day? So that would be, if I had that kind of experience, I'd be even more switched on in that space. Tasman says that maybe you're just forever timeline jumping. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Ari legit doesn't scare me. The jump scare don't count because it's surprises and it gets me annoyed sometimes. Yeah, jump scares are I would say on the cheap side, but a scare is a scare. What can I say? I think the mounted moose head on the wall that did give me a startle. But the monsters are awesome in this. Taz says the magic one. Oh, I would never touch it. I would never touch it. No way. I'm already like energized and I feel sound of mind. I would worry about having any kind of like drugs or anything like that. That's why I don't condone it because like I think it like disrupts the pathways in your brain. So like I would never, you never find me having anything like that. Nothing. I know people who want to try like peyote and stuff like that, but not me. Not even slightly interested. Not even slightly. I actually would be worried. I'd be the guy that looks after someone that would take that. That's what I would do. I would not actually ever take it myself. I'm the straight and narrow guy. As straight and narrow as it can get, I think. Mythic, I probably am because it's so strange. It is a cool concept though, the hop and the skip. Hito, no goosebumps were originally made to keep us warm. Really? I taught myself how to trigger goosebumps on command. That's kind of fun. I like the idea of that. How would you do that? Lots of training and a lot of patience. Alari says you can just translate it into your own way of saying things. Oh, you mean the mantra? That's so true. If it's about the mantra, then yes. Taz says it sounds like it or a different vibration. Wait, is that to do with like seeing different things in a different way? Izzy says, I don't know if you were talking to me or just about me, but I heard my name when I was in the other room. I was talking to you and about you. That if you need any assistance, Izzy, about making the panels for the weekend or anything like that in the future, just hit me up on Discord and you can go, Left, how'd you make this? Or I want to create that. So that to me is like, I'm happy to help. No, probably I can even create a prototype for you. Mythic says, yeah, that one moment changed my entire world and I see everything in everyone. It's a secret superpower, Mythic. And also I feel like it kind of helps you sort of understand and perceive the world a little bit closer than others might not. Taz says, anyway, I better go get some sleep. Oh yes, 3 a.m. That's right, forget. Thank you for hanging for so long, Taz. I could chinwang forever with you guys. But I'm keen to hear more stories in the True Ghost Stories thing in Discord. I saw you responding in there as well, Legend. That is so cool. I'll have to find some more spine tinglers. But have a great sleep, Tazarino. It was so good to see you. Really is. Always is. Mythic says the Ghost Kid story you said. Dang, Mythic. Oh, the Ghost Kid story. That is spooky. Dang, Mythic, sounds like you have some friends on the other side as well. Yeah, that's true. What do you guys think of the what is it, Insidious? Do you guys have any strong opinions about that film? Do you think it reflects the universe that the unseen universe? Mythic, I do. It seemed like I have had ghostly guardians my entire life. Count yourself very fortunate. Here it seems like an anime I've watched. Oh, I mean, anime's got to get their stuff from somewhere. Taz says, but before I go, kids who talk about a person who died and their kids' parents get confused, but the kid is so sure they're this person and the parents look it up and everything the kid has talked about is true. I think it's a doc about kids reincarnated or something. Mate, if you find it, I would love to dig and snoop around there. I've got a knack for finding out more information about videos like that. So I'd be super keen. Izzy, oh, okay, cool. I was worried you'd miss something important. That's okay. I'll always repeat. Don't even stress. I'm not a stickler for like, say it this way or, oh, you should have been listening that kind of way. I know people are busy. Like I understand. I understand, man. You're all good. Larry, the RE? Oh, the recycle guys must have been like, stop. We need to make him peaceful in this life. The reincarnation guys. I got you. Here, I don't remember if the MC died, but I do know a couple where FMC got roped into the spirit world and the spirit peeps. What's FMC? I forget the acronyms. Mythic says it's definitely changed how I treat my life and others around me due to it. It's the main reason I can see through people and their emotions because I can sense it much, much faster. You've got a knack. You've earned a knack. Oh, I've had so many experiences that become as normal to me. If you ever want to share them, you can share them here. We can talk about them, or you can share them in Discord as well. I love talking about it. I'm honestly same. Izzy, for sure, always need assistance. Lol, I'm attempting to ask the GP to make me something. I also have access to Gemini, so I'm happy to also leverage off of Gemini if you like as well to see what it can produce. Oh, female MC? What's MC mean? What's MC? I just get like masterclass or MC as in like a host. Is that right? Am I going crazy? I'm probably going crazy. I'm terrible with acronyms. It's not out of jest, Hito. I just don't know what the acronym stands for. I'm not au fait with it. I'm not au fait with it. Apologies for the lack of apologies. Hito, goosebumps on command. I learned it as a kid because I was so bored. I learned it by thinking of releasing cold wind from your spine. Wow. The brain is so powerful, right? It feels great, and it also triggers the goosebumps at the same time. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. Oh, main character. Got it. Got it. Thank you. I'm not au fait. I'm not au fait with the acronyms. You do the same thing, Mythic? It's a small world. Izzy, by the way, without giving you a whole other novel, the ghost kid situation ended with me feeling kid fingies in your mouth. I even bit down at them to see if it was asleep still or not. Full felt skin between teeth. Whoa, that is badonkers. That is badonkers. Could you imagine if it is real? What if it was a hallucination? What if you were like so tired that you may have daydreamed or I guess slept so hard that you felt it was real? Because you can feel phantom things in deep dreams. But mate, if it's real, heaven to Betsy, mate. Heaven to Betsy. What a cool story. Taz, I wouldn't put it past it, but we'll need to find some vids for Lefty and put it in the channel. Yeah. I actually do love finding out about those kind of ghost stories, and also like trying to debunk them, like when you can spot them on stream. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to do like a spot the real versus the fake, like unable to debunk a video versus easily able to debunk a video. Mythic says, yeah, I do it all the time. I think of Winter Waterfall. Maybe I should try myself at some point and try and give myself goosebumps. Here, don't worry about acronyms because me also forgets about text acronyms too. I can't for whatever reason translate them. You know what I mean? Mythic says ghost kids are most commonly known to reach out for torment or for people to be freed. Wow, that's terrifying. Actually terrifying. Hito Winter says winter fall. So does this mean we can get used to cold weather more than others because we know how to release cold from our bodies? Maybe it feels like you're releasing cold, like, you know, kind of like when you have oil, like chili oil, and you feel like it's hot, but it's not actually heat. Maybe your body is really good at able to replicate feelings and sensations. I wonder if you could ever harness that kind of and control your body in that way. You know what I mean? That's kabonkers. Absolutely kabonkers. And I think we actually have caught up, which is kind of crazy cool. First says, only had a few experiences with ghost kids. They freak out when they know you see them. Really? Man, I love the lore. We could create our own like game in this space and like create a big compendium of like encounters and experiences. What would we call it? What would we call like maybe like I don't know, like journeys and encounters of the unseen. Something like that would be kind of cool. And we could document like real cases from friends and put it into a big book. Oh, thank you, Llama. Luckily today, I can go for a bit longer. I'm going to stay awake as long, like my little lady is actually out with friends and, at a friend's place, like cousin's place. And, I won't consider sleeping until she's back. So I know she gets home safe, but thank you for the reminder. I'll say probably like up to 1 at a minimum. And hopefully if she's not back by 1, I'll just give her a call or text her. I'm that kind of guy. I text her every day, even at work, just to make sure she's all good. And I'm like, little lady, did you get to the location safely? It's something I've done when I first went out with the lady. When like, you know, for after a while, not like kind of creepy, but like after a while, I'm like, hey, do you mind if I just hear from you when you get there? And she's like, yeah, no worries, Left, no worries. I live in the cold state majority of my life, so the cold doesn't bother me much. You're like Nordic. Like super chill winds don't affect you. Mythic, all right, I'm going to get ready to stream. Ooh! Mate, Mama Mia's, mate. I'll keep an eye out for when you're on. I'll send some of your way. You wonderful peanut. Thank you so much for chatting with you wonderful sausage. Izzy, yeah, because I've had so many experiences with ghosties, I wasn't sure if it was a lucid dream or what, but I did not go back to sleep after that. Mate, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised, man. I would not be. Here, jealous, me in tropical countries, so I keep boiling alive. Mate, in Australia, we get swings and roundabouts of heat and cold, so I completely understand. Completely understand. Mythic, I hate the cold though. Oh, mate. I went to Japan and I wore only a singlet into the shopping mall, and they called me very brave. Very brave. Namely because well, it was freezing but there's no wind. And no wind just means that you won't freeze. So it looks like you're a badass, but it's totally fine. Totally fine. Oh God. Let me catch up. Want to trade? Cold for heat and heat for cold? I can't imagine trading it though. Holy smokes. Flipping, flopping. That's how you get sick. Speaking of time, I think we've been talking for 3.5 hours. Really? Wow. That's awesome. That's what I like. I like it. It does seem like that we could do a just chatting stream then with Socks and then Paranormal, and we can go through the cases and one by one. I'll do like a special event for it as well. That's awesome. I can't believe it. Like, time flies. Like, yesterday, time flew by so quick. It was crazy fast too. That's what happens when you stream with friends. I look down to 8:30, and then I look up and I chat with friends. I look down and it's like 12:07. What the dickens, man? What the dickens? Absurd. Actually absurd. Here, the Nordic person who is used to the cold lives in boiling sun. An Asian man who has never seen snow goes to the cold city. Opposites attract, mate. Opposites attract. Larry, as a northern person, that logic doesn't work. It's still cold without wind. That's fair. But it's cold, but I don't get a chill. So, like, I don't feel less cold. So I walk around with a singlet on. I'm like, this is just like fresh. In my friend group, we always say, oh yeah, bit chilly. Bit chilly. Oh, it's a bit fresh. When I was a kid, this is crazy. When I was a kid, my mum used to tell me off all the time, but laugh. I used to try and imitate her when I would go outside and it was cold. And I always used to mishear her. And she would always go like, Lefty, it's so cold. Exactly. Do it. I always used to mishear her or pronounce it wrong. And I used to say, oh, it's so frisky out here. And my mum would look at me and laugh every time. Until, like, I don't know, a couple of like corrections later, and I was still saying, like, after like a month later, yo, yeah, it's a bit frisky out here. I'm like, what are you saying, Lev? What are you saying? Mum loved it. Alaria says, as a northern person, I did catch that one. Manko, it may be cold, but wind makes it unbearable. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yeah. That's 100% right. In Japan, there's no wind, and you walk in there, and it's like, you walk in, and before you know it, like, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The wind hits though. Oh yeah. In Melbourne, I got out of the car to go to the airport. Sorry. Yeah, brisky, yeah, or frisky is what I used to say. Frisky all the time. And Mum had to keep correcting me because I kept saying it over and over again. That was an experience. But yeah, when I was in Melbourne, I got out of the car and I've never felt this chill in my life. I thought it was like I'm having a heart attack. It went right through me and I felt like my whole body was about to shut down. Never experienced it. Wind tunnel in Melbourne on the coldest day, the coldest night of the month. Crazy. Man, never felt so close to death. Izzy says, do it. That's probably in relation to like the chit chat panel. It'd be fun. I would love to like pick a topic and we can bring a friendo on board. And even if we disagree on stream, we can figure out how to handle it. You know what I mean? We can figure out, like, I always give the questions in advance so you can kind of prepare for it. So we could talk about like what's your least favorite art style? Why? What's your favorite art style? And what two art styles do you think you would like to see combined together? And then we can even talk about it and then create it like live. Be fun. Hito says, when we get into chatting and enjoy it, time flies. Yeah. I legit sat in a stream and talked about anime for 6 hours. They're the best kind of streams, man. They're the best kind of streams. Honestly. Gets you set up in the right mind, the headspace for like the rest of the weekend. Hito, the Just Chatting stream is supposed to be Marvel Rivals. Beautiful. Well, this was supposed to be mostly Resident Evil, but I wouldn't trade this for anything in the universe. Basically, I got 20k points trying to find something to spend them on. Mate, I've got a voting set. I'm going to be using polls, and I'm going to let people in the polls allow them to double vote and triple vote at the cost of points. But yeah, Brisky was what I'd always say. Yeah, Hito, Frisky, dang, Win's getting too touchy. Oh, that would have been a great thing to say. I'll definitely say that next time. Larry, as if the Aussie land had winter cold. True. We actually don't have anything that bad. Melbourne does, sorry, tell a lie. This is desert land, right? Larry, desert land. So it's all about like this. In the desert, it gets hot in the morning, and at nighttime, it's freaking freezing because there's nothing to block the wind. And then in Melbourne, you get all 3 seasons in one day. But in Perth, super chill, like the people. There's always one note of weather usually. It's either hot, cold, or raining. And it was raining only a couple of days ago. And I love waking up to rain. I love it. I think RAC in Australia coined the first people to coin the smell of water evaporating off bitumen, or like recently, the smell of recently evaporated water hitting the ground. Is kind of very specific, but I forgot what it was called. If you do Just Chatting stream, I'm gonna have to get used to reloading a page because stream gets lagging behind for me. That's okay. I'll always catch up in chat too. And Lefty is officially caught up in chat. Congrats! Yay! I know a lot of friendos at this time normally go to bed or go to sleep, so I always appreciate the lurky perkies and the tabarinos. But yeah, if you go to sleep and you gotta read and relax from one of our friendo's streams, I completely understand. I do appreciate if you do get a chance to tabarino and lurk. But if not, and you got to close that PC down or the phone, again, rest is important. I have the world's smallest lemon lime bitters, and I have a cheese stick so that I can have some energy. Not that I need it, but I'm pretty hungry. I had like a light dinner. I had a wrap, which was delicious. Oh God. Have you seen these guys before? Mozzarella cheese. So nice. Dangerously addictive. They're string cheese. Manco, time for everyone to type fast to get in behind again. Don't do it. Tell me your ghost stories. I would love, you know what I'll do? Dude, you know, I had an idea. We can do a ghost story session, right? Do it as a special event. And I can have the crackling of a fireplace in the background, and I can share some spooky tales and we can go through it. That'd be fun. I've always wanted to do that. And if people are really brave, good God. Hey, CBs, if they're really brave, welcome in every Friday. They can narrate their own if they wanted to, right? I'm sure Socks and Dreamer and wonderful Taz would be absolutely down to do some ghost story narration. I'm sure of it. Hell, I could even do a soundboard and add sound effects. That'd be kind of cool, as long as it's tasteful. Look at that. Yum. Oh. Yum. Playing horror games always makes me hungry. Not sure why. Normally, yes, because I have classes, but me decided to skip tomorrow. And good news is your head isn't hurting anymore. Nice. No headache. Be gone headaches. Fart. Bop. Alara says, we had negative 28. Oh my God, the ice has ice. Holy shit. Negative 4C, that's warm. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. It reminds me of when you have the nail and you got it quick and you got to pull it quick. Do it. Don't do it. Beautiful. I love this kind of cheese. Look at that quality cheese. Yum. Never seen cheese strings in real life. This is new to me. It's so delicious. It's so delicious, man. Oh, thank you for the boop. Wolf, how are you doing, legend? You were asking me in DM whether I've got Resident Evil 9. I got it, my friend. I got it, legend. Nom, 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 nom. This cheese has got to be my favorite. It's basically mozzarella cheese. You're alive? Well, I'm glad you're alive. We're talking about all sorts of cool things today. Talking about neurodivergency, hospital experiences, ghost stories. It's awesome fun. Can't wait for winter, spring, seriously? How warm does it get for you in spring? Izzy says, yeah, I think I'm not meant to fight with AI. What do you mean? What do you mean fighting with AI? Hedo says, getting closer and closer to liquid nitrogen temperature. Hey, wait, really? My God. Is it 100, negative 100? I'm guessing. Man, I recommend cheese as a snack. I gotta advise that to Nemo. She'll love these snacks. Man. It's so good. Yum, 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 yum. I eat the whole cheese so I don't take up the whole stream eating cheese. Man, that cheese is so relaxing. Food for the soul, guys. Food for the soul. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I gotta buy more of them. They're not cheap, but they're tasty. And they're really good for you. It's all basically just protein, right? Izzy. Oh, no, I've read that already. Leo. Hey, Leo. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Well, actually, now it's Saturday for me. Oh, yeah, Clickety. I am doing magnificent. I've had the best company for the past couple, 3 hours plus. The best. That's how I know I've got great friends, because I can talk to them about all this kind of content, and you know, we get along, and it's easy. It's easy. You know, it's easy to chat to friends. CBs, thank you so much for the 5 consecutive stream watch. Mwah. Love ya. I appreciate that. Izzy, I'm over here trying to take the copy GPT gave me to put into Canva to design a thing, and it's making garbage. Yeah. So Izzy, what you want to do is you can tell it just to stop. So say stop, and then get the image, and then create a new chat GPT session, and then attach the image and get GPT to attach, to fix it. That's an option. I'm finding Gemini is getting better and better and better than GPT at creating images and interpreting. It was GPT originally, and then it moved over to Gemini. Cheese is delicious, dude. I've got camembert in the fridge. Oof. Hido, I would to find a good cheese to snack on, but me only have one specific type of cheese at the store, and ain't really great for snacking. Putting it on bread as a snack though, now we're talking. Mate, you can put cheese in an air fryer, and you can fry the outside like a delicious camembert, and then you can use it as dip. It is so good. Leo, we should really play Phasmo together. Mate, I like Phasmo. I used to play it a lot. My friends used to love it all the time. Love playing it. I'll give it a shot. Probably off stream though. I find Phasmo can be a little bit on the slower side. But I guess on the topic of ghosts, Phasmo would be a great game to play and talk about ghosts on. Nemo! I was just talking about you eating cheese as a snack, and you would love it. I'm back. How far are you in now? We haven't played it since. We played it for an hour, and then we talked for 3 hours. The best night ever, man. The best night ever. Izzy, I've not tried Gemini before. I recommend it. I was like, Nemo, don't even worry. We've got time. We've got time tomorrow as well. And the day after. I'm doing the whole shebang. With the goal to hit these challenges. And courtesy of lovelies like Dreamer and Sly and Buck, we're going to hit that goal. We can get to 1,000. I hope by Sunday we can get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000 somehow, I'll actually do a face reveal. So I'll be on stream for the remainder of whenever that time is. So if I get to 1,000 on Saturday, then I will do a full face reveal, and I'll be on Saturday and Sunday. But it all just depends if I can hit that goal. And then I've got to do all the other things that are beside, like are next to that milestone as well. But we are this team that we have is just hitting goals thanks to the legends in the community that we have and the people that we get to know. I am so thankful, and I'm going to do something special at the end of the entire thing as well, as a special thank you to everyone that contributed. So I've got it all like planned out. Hito, we really shouldn't have gotten Lefty started on cheese because now he's made me hungry. Mate, pizza, cheese, mozzarella. Is he? I've got Phasma. I haven't played it yet. No way. No way. If you do a stream at Phasma, I would love to join you, Izzy, and we can do like we can educate, like we can show you how to do it, and we can like start from scratch. That'd be fun. I would really like that. I know my brother Homer is starting stream soon, and he's playing Resident Evil 9. Mate, Homer is a legendo. I've promised to send a love to Wonderful Mythic, but Homer is always on my sites. Always. And a big thank you to Homer for sending Dolores Dues our way via subs. Like unbelievable kindness. Those $100 that I've got, I've put that straight from all the subs that Homer's been putting through. It's crazy. It's crazy love. Crazy love. I'm gonna go through and check out all the subs I got over the course of like the beginning of this week to the end, and I'm gonna put all of it in. So, because technically I'd be using that via the games and whatnot, but anything that's been pulled in as a funds for this week will be for the charity. Someone quickly donate 1,000. Could you imagine? I have a heart attack. I don't think I have a heart attack. I'd die. Literally kill with kindness. Holy smokes. Was up to 1,000. So all that we'd need left is basically, good God. All that we'd need left would be another 300. And then we've hit the 1,000 mark. And then it's in the flesh. And it'd be now and to the rest of the stream for Sunday. But God, concussion. But I know it's a lot. I want to find out where the team is at right now. I'm so impressed. Like I knew we do good. Wow. No freaking way, guys. No freaking way. We're sitting at $3,241 US, and we've got to get to the $5,000 mark. I mean, it's doable. It's doable. I mean, man, I will do my utmost to spread the word. I've been reaching out to friends in Discord, but thank you guys so much. I can't believe it. Let's go. All because of you guys. All because of you. Seriously. All because of you with big hearts. Seriously, man. And it doesn't have to just be to me. It could be to Dreamer. If you look at the campaign link in here, it'll give you access to support anybody that you want. Anyone that you want. Man, unbelievable contribution. Just say when? Mate, when I'm after next week, I'm going to be knocking on doors. So keep your door a little bit open for me, please. I promise you'll hear from me, Izzy. You'll hear from me. It's been so wonderful meeting you and playing Arc Raiders with you, Izzy. Honestly, it's like I said, like it's never work with this crew. Never work. As soon as a friendship becomes work, you got to move away. And I've never. For this crew that's in the charity, ultra bueno. I don't say it enough, honestly. I don't think people hear it enough that they really are good friends, and they're amazing supporters. Oh, little lady, welcome back, little lady. You're wearing your wonderful sushi shirt or sushi jumper. You had a good time? That's wonderful to hear. You want to show the guys and gang your sushi shirt? Here we go. Okay, don't fall over. And also, you want to show the bag? Can I show off your bag? Okay, you don't want to fall over. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're good. That's the big bag. Cool. I won't hurt you, little lady. You're good. I'm glad you had fun. Mwah. You finished Bridgerton. That's wonderful. Hi, little lady. Tells you to go to bed. Now I can actually go to... She's nodding. Oh, good gravy. I had a wonderful night chatting to you guys. Holy shit. One of the best nights in a month for sure. For the very next day. I've got a t-shirt with that in it. I'm going to head up to bed, ready for the mod duty for Homer. Mate, thank you so much, Nemo. I'll let you know how far I get as well tomorrow. I'll be online tomorrow anyway. It might be a surprise online session. So when I get up, I intend to hop on in. So provided we've got nothing else going on. But I'm aiming to be on. I'm definitely going to be on Saturday and Sunday. It's just a matter of when. I'll let you know in Discord though if you guys get a chance to check it out. Heck yes, I would open up all my time for you, little sausage. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We can jam lamb some Arc Raiders too. I really want to get into Arc Raiders as well. Might check it up tomorrow. We'll see how we go with Arc Raiders or mostly this. I want to finish this off as well. But good night, Namo, you legend. Hito, me mum ordered pizza and buffalo wings. That's right. Last night, and she ate some of it, but most of it I ate in one night. And had a little issue sleeping because belly was too full. You sausage. I keep thinking of that possum that broke in and ate like 100 jelly donuts. And he couldn't even move. Manko, why would you put that song on my head, Lefty? How dare? How dare? Dun, 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 dun. Then he waddled away. Oh, good gravy. Let me get rid of that challenge section in the middle. Let's have a look. And we could play like maybe like another half an hour of this game, and then we can raid out to Wonderful Mythical. Thank you for being amazing and helping me talk through all different kinds of stuff. That was fantastic. That was so much fun. Oh shit.
The right lung has lost all common sense.
All right, get ready to be scared. How come I can't interact?
Fetch your bladder. Go home.
That raccoon was almost me. If she ordered another pizza, I probably would have been the raccoon. But you've already won, hero. Whoa. There's something under it. Whoa. Oh. The organs have been removed and they're like, yeah, pencil? Coins? Herbs? A knife even? No.
Oh, God.
Don't make a noise, Grace. What is this? Whoa. A special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpse from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Oh, no. If you sneak up on an enemy from behind, you can use a hemolytic injector to take them out instantly. The same strategy can be used on staggered enemies. No freaking way. I'm gonna shrink my hand there for a second and then move out a bit. There we go. Mum to the me. Is Dreamer already on me, by the way? I put Dreamer on me. I gotta. That was so good. I gotta. Oh, Tony, how you doing? I gotta add HPX Dreamer as the golden thumb because they've added over 50, I think $100 almost. HPX Dreamer, you legend, you absolute legend. Tony, it is so good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. We're playing Resident Evil 9. How was your day? And are you going to get this game? Gold, thumbs up, and Dreamer. Dreamer. Here we go. I'm going to be more thumbs than man. There we go, legends. We got Dreamer on the mind. Dreamer on the mind. There we go. Kind of wibbly wobbly. I like it. Kind of bounces a bit. I like it. Thank you very much, Dan, again, man. And also, the Buck also gets one, actually. The absolute units. Let's have a look. The Buck, the myth, the Buck, the legend. What the Buck? So Buck is actually matching us. So for every dollar dues that we put in, Buck will match that. And I am over the moon. You are really generous, man. I'm going to go there and I'm going to grab your name, pop you in there. The Buck McDancer. And I'm going to grab another one. So anything at 100 and over, you get a thumb, a special golden thumb. Perfect. Perfecto. There we go. Perfect. I'm adding it. Nice. Okay. What I can do... Oh, God. It wigged out. Did it wig out? Okay, good. I'm going to cover Mr. Oh, can I put him on top like that? That'll work. That'll work. I like that. I like that. Oh, he might get cut off. No, I'll put him with the crew. There we go. Nice. That works. That works. So now I can stab people in the head. Mango, ayo. Putting buck on my face? What the buck? Tony, I'm doing well, and first I need to get a PS5. Oh, nice. Okay, that might be a bit of a task, but have you got any other consoles it can run on? Can it run on any other consoles? Cassidy! Mate, how are you? This be Cassidy. This be Cassidy. I'm lurking away. I hope everyone is well, and you're enjoying Resi 9. I'm enjoying Resi 9. Have you played it, buddy? Can I see if you get a chance to pop it in? I would love to hear your thoughts. We're gonna sneak up on this guy. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, my God.
That's too effective.
No way! Ah. Okay, time to deflect. No! Yikes! No, I guess that's used. May I played Contagion? This is all good. But I'm taking it you want to get the game though, right, Tony? It's on your cards to get eventually. That was a really awesome effect. Holy shit. Right, what's in here? Whoa. Why do I have a chance to like always look at the blood? Why? Why? Okay, so now I've got to change out of first person mode. So, because I got a donation. So that goes to here. Alright, nice. There we go. Which makes it harder, but fun. Manko says, is the stealth thing single use? Yes. Yes, unfortunately. Whoa, what is this? Do my files say anything about the locked thing? I want you to enact code 6 at 23:30. Okay. No, I don't think I've got anything just yet. Oh, I'll come back for that. Unless I can I cheese it? Oh, hold on. Technically, I should be able to be like I should go like right. You should click right. That's rough. Yeah. Okay, it's not one of those games that lets me know like when it goes wrong. Okay, I figured out a puzzle just by doing it. By chance. That was really fortunate. And I'm wondering if I could hear it again. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, so okay, that's the only way I gotta go. Ew, gross. Legros. Shit. Are they actually drawn to light? Interesting. Oh. may have screwed myself over there. The zombies in this game are, I feel like, an actual threat. In every other game, they're kind of like a bit inconvenient, but this game is like, oh no. Nope. Nope. Welcome back home, Foxy. Oh. Ow. Oh. Dude. Shit. Oh my god. Scrap. Oh, I can craft? Oh, you're welcome, Foxy. Shit. I haven't got enough guns. A blood collector. An analysis device to collect blood which can be altered to craft other items. Use a blood collector to gather infected blood which could be used to harness items. You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with a laser microscope. Who's got the time to do that?
This might be useful.
A sample of mutated blood, analyzing it with laser microscope will later craft the handgun ammo and amyloidic injectors. Okay. Okay. What the? Oh, wow. What? Activate all items, conversions? Oh! Nice! I can now craft handgun ammo and the injector. How does one craft? Okay, I got no time to read that one. I gotta be... Shit. Sweet. Infected blood. Ooh. Gross. A mid injector. You want jumping? It's a stream avatar's animation. Wonderful Foxy. Jump up and down. It's just being silly. I'll show you. Here we go. A device used to administer medicine in an emergency fully restores your health. How is my health, actually? I can create new items in the crafting menu by combining items together. Obtain new specimens. New recipes by analyzing blood specimens with laser microscope. Okay. Huh. Handgun ammo. Blood samples and shrapnel. Okay. But I need more blood. Okay. Okay. That's good to know.
This looks important. Or maybe...
A lot of blood, man. Okay. Can't do anything like that. And there's nothing there. Oh, I love that. I love that little emoji, Arfo. Oh god. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Holy shit. Oh, you sweet sausage. Okay, I can make ammo? Or I can do a drug that kills them outright. No, ammo. Yep, yep. Ammo all the way, guys. Ammo all the way. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a trap. If I break those, it's gonna wreck me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to break any of those pots. Do I have the key? No. Okay, I can probably... At least I can get out. Because I haven't got any other components. Oh, I can make it. Oh, that. Oh. That's kind of snazzy. I like that. Renwood. So I need like... I need a code for that safe as well. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, you sweet sausage foxy. Audio. Better make some coffee. Oh, here we go. So it says, following safe in the facility, east wing, west wing, blurred and eligible. Okay. But what does it mean? Shit. So okay, sure he's replacing them, but I don't understand. There was more than one vase. Good gravy. Nice. Max out my blood. Hey, Log, how you doing? That's true. Right click to punch things. In this case, it's right click to like freaking aim and at zombies' heads and hope they die. Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's a good amount of blood use. Happy Friday, buddy. Happy Friday. Have you played our Resident Evil 9 yet? Guy's definitely gonna be awake. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's not dead. Not quite, Log. Not quite. I can only make that the freaking blueprints that I've got. No, I can't go in there. No, I can't go in there. No, I need more gear. I need more gear. Is that door open? Maybe? Security lock. Okay. Oh, I didn't go this way. I didn't go this way. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Man, I got a lot of cool coins. The hell? I might be able to sneak up on them and like assassinate. It's a crazy cat lady. Oh shit, there's two of them. Seriously, I'm forced to fight these guys. Crap. We're gonna lure them out into this open area. And then I can kind of like duke them around. Oh shit. Oh wow, he's hitting him? Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, man. Right, nice and stealthy like. All right, there we go. Yeah. I'm back. Good old voice mod. Good old voice mod. Sweet. Ooh, a lockpick? Nice. Ooh, oh, I can save. Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ooh. Green plants. Man, she swiped that one real fast. Real fast. Artificial organ transplant. Experiment team. You look so happy.
For my secretary, I replaced the keys with a puzzle box, padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate this Preaky before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Oh, that makes sense, man.
That makes sense, man. Oh, she's going apeshit. Check out my sweet puzzle box, he says. I'm so happy with my puzzle box. Oh, I'm gonna melt that.
Lock tight.
In the chairman's office. Oh, okay. So it's like moon. Yeah, moon, sun, half sun, moon. Moon, sun, half sun, moon. Got it, got it, got it. Moon, sun, half sun, moon. Okay. But I gotta find the chemical to melt it. Corrosive in the conference room. Conference room. I wonder, are they already out here? Oh god. Holy crap, they came back? What? What am I about to see? What am I about to see? Combine. Okay. No.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What was that? Shit. Oh my god. So, okay. Nice. I'm definitely going to save that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Holy sh... What the hell? Oh, bless you. Can I leg it through there? Probably not, right? No, no! Yes! Shit. Go, 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 go! Shit. It's here, right? Yes! Error? Uh-oh. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's in there? Right, it's in... I gotta go straight and around. Yep. Okay, got it. Got it. Gross. Lock the door. Lock the door. Oh, steroids and stabilizers. Interesting. Okay, my master research has come to fruition, and that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hand on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. Okay, what is that thing? Mutated blood. Oh man, I got so much crap. Okay, I'll have to leave that here. Can I combine? Combine? Huh. I need to use those freaking transfusion bag. Oh, nice. Can I use that? Yo, nice. Do I need all the wristbands? Mamma mia. Ooh, I do want to like... Shit. I can put that back, right? Yeah, I can. Nice. Does it go forever, though? It does go. Shit. And then I can use this thing later. Can I combine that to a super herb? I can. Gross. Here we go. Make some fancy stuff. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, this is tricky. Damn, I thought I had it there for a second. Oops. Damn. Are you serious? That worked? What? Alright, that's twice today. Holy shit. Okay, so I need that safe. Simple lock. Oh, yeah. So I gotta go out and around to the simple lock. Blue? I am doing fantastic, mate. I am in danger, but I'm doing fantastic. It is lovely to catch you again, legend. What are you up to? So I gotta go there. I found it finally at a place where I can have VR headset. Now I just need to save the money. Gonna be hard with Steam Spring Sales coming soon. You found a place to use it, or you want to? It lets you use them. Just got back from a walk with my family, and now I'm tired. A well-deserved rest, mate. Rare metals. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Interesting. So it is worth holding on to the blue things. Oh, a place to buy it. You have no idea how hard it was to find a place that actually sells VR, and it was still online site that you found it. Nice. Oh, in the Philippines? Gotcha. Huh. I don't actually. I don't know. I did. I am loving Resident Evil 9, man. How about yourself? Wonderful Torvesino. Time to save, spin the wheel, and get some sleeps. That was actually like epic. Actually epic. There we go. Let me bring up the wheel. Now is a good time to enter the spinny wheel. If you haven't done so already, wonderful peanuts. Type in exclamation mark raffle, just like blue. Header, I've been looking for a real VR headset that wasn't a phone mount for almost 10 damn years. Wow. And it was because I got serious again and had ChatGPT to help this time. Nice. AI doing its great. Doing the heavy lifting. Torvis, loved it, but sadly it crashed everything on me 3 times. I want to go longer, but the crashes weren't just a game, but I did finish it. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. So you still finish it despite the crashes. That is good. So far, it's a really fun game. I'm loving it. I'm playing more of it tomorrow. Apparently, like 11 hours was what it took Namo to get through. Yeah. You know I love when my friends enter the raffle. You know. Ayo. Big shout out to the legend that sent dollar dues my way today. Unbelievable kindness. Gonna put some music on as well while we're doing it.
What Perfect. Are you buying?
What are you buying? What are you buying? I'll make sure I've added you in, wonderful faux fox. You legend. Here we go. I'm going to add in all those that came in today. Homer, you superstar, you. That guy's an absolute legend. Oh, thank you, Bull God. We're about to do the old spinnerinos. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Booger, for the lurk, legend. You're so kind. What am I buying? I'm tempted to buy a game 50% off right now, but it might drop more during a spring sale. What game is it? Yo, Killer Clown, how you doing, buddy? It is, mate, I gotta add you in now, just in time, legend. Oh my god. It is so good to see you, man. How's your Friday, buddy? I think everybody with 2s. Doug had an end time of 9 hours and 43 minutes, and my end time was 8:10. That's excellent. Are you guys going to do like a speed run? Hito, 2 games, Phantom Brigade and Skull the Hero Slayer. Phantom Brigade or Skull the Hero Slayer? I don't know either of those. Phantom Brigade. I mean, check out the historical prices of it, and that'll give you an indicator if it's worth getting it at 50%. I mean, 50% is an excellent deal. You know what I'm saying? Killer Clown, I'm just waking up for the day, mate. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. I am about to go to sleep, my wonderful friend. But have you played Resident Evil 9 yet? Wonderful Killer Clown. Are you going to get it? Thank you, Llama. Oh, pardon me. I've got the yawn. It is like, what, 1 or 7? I was up to like 2 yesterday. Phantom Brigade is a tactics turn-based RTS. I don't recall if I can't escape the RTS. You can't escape it, like synergy. But it has one of my favorite genres, mechs, and Skull Hero Slay is just a good game in general. Oh, okay. Was it a long walk, by the way, Killer Clown? I mean, they seem both like good value. I mean, VRs don't go on special that often, so I'd recommend it. I would get it. Sure, you're gonna get 10% off, 20% off later on, but it's always a matter of like, you know, when. All right, legends, let me do the old fence check. Let's do it, everybody. Yeah. Okay, nice. Llama's in. Torvus, are you in, legend? I'll let you in. If you want to. Oh, Larry, are you in, Larry? Larry, yeah. Then I press buy. I think it's a good deal. Man. I've got lots of games to give away, so I haven't seen. I've got like a bucket load of games to give away, courtesy of wonderful friendos. So you'll have to risk the biscuit. I'm just gonna add you in. If you win and change your mind, then that's cool. We'll fix it up. And thank you, Alari. Have a wonderful dinner, Alari. We're gonna send some love to wonderful Mythic as well. Let's do this and get some sleeps. Whee! That's true. Yeah, it'll work. Oh! Holy smoke, so much love. The winner still Lilith won the last one, which means by force I must do it again. Oh, you need a band-aid, little lady? I'll put a band-aid on you. 1 second, legends. My little lady needs a band-aid. 1 second. Oh, who won? Oh my gosh, she won again? Well, that's the rules. The rules means she gets to spin again. There we go, little lady. Perfect. Holy crap, that's like 2 in a row. Oh my god, yeah, I know, right? Lilith's gonna be over the moon. She's been a wonderful friend of mine for ages in the streaming space. She's always got my back. Wonderful Lilith. Studley, congrats! I know, Hito, I know. Holy crap, 3 Liliths? Nemo and a Studley. Congratulations, legend. Those sweet peas will definitely be at Sleepy Peas. But thank you, legends, for keeping me company this entire night. I had such a great time. Such a freaking amazing time. Holy crap, holy. No, I press extract by the. Why did I press extract? My brain official mush. It be official mush. Mush official. There we go. There we go. Let's send some love straight over to Mythico. I'm gonna make sure they're all good and they're ready to go. If you get a chance to hang for the sleepies, so the radies.
All right. It's more.
Oh, someone's.
And,
there we go. There we go. Ooh, they're talking away. Is Mythic live right now? I can't see Mythic right now.
White fudge.
I was supposed to be a raid to oh, what, you were going to raid to me? Oh, you sweetheart. You absolute sweetheart. I was actually getting you lined up to raid to you, you sweet sausage. You're about to be again? I can wait. I can wait. Oh, thank you for the follow. Somebody that exists. It's true. You do exist. Great names. Would you like me to raid, wait for you, Legend? Yeah, you actually live again? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, let me hop on in. Okay. I'm waiting for you to hop back on live, wonderful Mythic. You give me the green light, Mythic, and I'll make sure I send our lovelies over to your lovely self. You wonderful sausage. So tomorrow, we get to play some more Resident Evil. As soon as I get up, I'm gonna hop onto stream, and I'm just gonna play games and have fun with you legends. Hopefully, I can catch you guys then, and I'll have an absolute blast. Hey!
I am back.
Wonderful peanut. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
I am back.
We'll send some love to wonderful Mythic. There we go. There we go. Let's kick down that wonderful peanut's door.
Shouted you out before I raided.
Huge thank you to all my raiders. Absolute colossal peanuts. A massive thank you to my wonderful mods, Blue Sea, wonderful Torvus, wonderful Llama, wonderful Mythic who we're raiding to right now. And I'm going to make sure I say my thank yous to my raiders. Holy smokerinos. Mystical Cheyenne, Phoebe, Dreamer, and Raya. Absolute superstars. Thank you for the love. It has been fun, foe. We talked for 3.5 hours and played some Resident Evil 9. I had the greatest of nights. And we managed to raise up to $600. So like I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Over the moon. And a massive thank you to all those that sent dollar dues our way. So Sly and Dreamer tonight, colossal. And Buck, thank you for the 1-to-1 match. Hopefully tomorrow we can get to that 250 mark. Absolute superstar. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, Beck! Beck, oh my goodness, you sweetheart! We were about to raid out. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna say to Mythic 1 second. Mythic, give me a moment. I just got raided. By a friendo, and then I will send lovelies to you.
I can never prepare for a fucking raid, bro.
How are you, Beck? Yep, we can do double boot. I love your enthusiasm, buddy. Just kick down the door attitude. That is definitely awesome. That is amazing. Absolute kick down the door energy. That's the kind of peeps I want to be around, man. That's the kind of peeps. Double it and give it to the next person. It's true. It's true. Did you want a song, Becky, before I go to sleep? I was just about to raid to wonderful mythical. Well, I can make you a song if you'd like. Otherwise, we can Oh, okay. Understood, Becky. Understood. I forget how long I've been on the stream, but I appreciate you. Thank you for picking me of all people to raid to. Mate, you are so sweet. I wouldn't have minded either way, but I appreciate you thinking about me. I really do. I owe you a song. I'm gonna put your name in my little notebook. I'm gonna find out what you were playing, and I'll make you a custom song. Would you like a song that's like an intro to your stream, or would you like a song that's like more about what you're playing right now? Because I can do research on both. And what kind of genre of music do you like? That way you're not kind of... I want to give you something to say thank you for picking me. That was so sweet of you. Hiddo, we well played. We bought the game. We might be busy downloading, but we'll try to join the raid if the internet lets me. Oh, you're so sweet, Hiddo. Thank you for your support and your chit. I said chit chat, but that's why I say my friend does. But thank you for chatting with us as well, Hiddo. That was wonderful company. If I need the time, don't worry about it. I would love to. But what's your favorite genre of music, Becky? And I'll capture that. And when I get up tomorrow morning, I'll make a song. Phantom Brigade is only 6 gig. Let's go. I'll be able to join. Awesome. I'm pretty sure anything. Let me then go genre special. I'll make one up for you. And then topic can be what you were playing. What were you playing, by the way, Becky? What were you playing? Let's have a look. The Last of Us! I would love to watch you play it, because honestly, it's not my jam land for games, but I like watching it played. I'm not sure why, I prefer it. So Last of Us. Okay. Number 1, right? Yeah, number 1. Becky, we're trying to survive the last... Yes. Yeah. You will be the Last of Us, Becky. You will be the Last of Us. I'm horrible at it, but it was fun. I understand the feeling. I feel that same way playing Resident Evil 9. I miraculously haven't died yet. It's a Christmas miracle. Prize the miracle. But Legend, I'm going to send some love over to Mythic. Please send her some love. Knock down her door, just like Becky did to my door. My door needs to be repaired. It's like off its hinges, guys. Becky flat kicked the throat version of my door. Thank you so much, Becky. The Last of Us, which of the 8 of us was it? How many? 9 of us? 10 of us? 12 of us? Let me send some love over to Mythic. Thank you so much, by the way. Wonderful, Becky. It's always a joy to see you. Hopefully at some point, if our planets align, I can jam with you in some gaming. If you get a chance. I gotta find out if our time zones align. But I appreciate you very much. I'll pick your brain. Expect some DMs from me, Legend. All right, let's send some love to a wonderful friend of mine. Absolute superstar. Immensely grateful for your time. I'm going to raid out. Have a wonderful day or night. I will see you tomorrow. Nice and early on my end, but for my friends in the US, it'll be like 9 time. So maybe like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. probably for you guys, or even like 9 or 10 p.m. for you guys. And I cannot wait to play some more Resident Evil 9 and keep pushing to raise funds with the kids. Mate, catch you easy and pick my brain on the GPT that you want made. I'm happy to hop into my Gemini and create it for you. And then if you like it, you can keep it. My present to you. From one friend to another friend, man. But have a wonderful, wonderful day or night, Legends. I'm going to catch some Z's and let's kick down the door for wonderful mythic moments. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Izzy. When I get up tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I'll create a song for Becky and I'll create some artwork for you. At least create some prototypes for you. But love you to bits and I'll see you soon. It's not too far away, thank goodness. All right, catch ya. Love ya. Bye. Bye. And see you to my YouTube friends.